What's going on, guys? Welcome to Pops and the Henry Brothers Podcast. We are your hosts, and y'all know how we do this. We just waiting on everybody to come in. Let's get it.
Hello, I'm Pop, the one and the only, the original gangster. Let's get it, y'all. We're gonna wait for everyone to come on in and join in with us, and we're gonna break bread together. Let's get it.
As usual, hope everybody's had a good week. A lot to talk about, a lot of unexpected things happened in the conference championships games last week. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens next week.
Oh yeah.
But nonetheless,
Oh yeah.
here we are.
We got a lot of things still to talk about today, y'all. We're gonna kind of tell you some things or ask you some things and make you say, you know? Something to make you think about. Probably already thought about it. But there are some things that sometimes we ponder in our mind. And we say, I wonder. You ever did that? We got some things we're gonna throw at you and see what you think. And see, can we get an original answer out of you? But while we waiting for everyone to come on in, how about them Cowboys? Yeah, you know I was gonna go there with that. Did you say? Okay. I was talking to my son Travis. We were talking about some things that's going on in the NFL. I was talking to my son Patrick over there, and yeah, for all of you ladies that said, "Wow, yeah, I do look pretty good," but I'm still Pop nevertheless. But anyway, we was talking about some things that we're gonna throw at y'all in a little while and see what y'all think about. But don't forget to subscribe for those that haven't subscribed yet, and make sure you tell somebody else about it. They'll throw up a number so you can see that number when you can connect with us. Patrick, y'all got that up for them?
Yes, the very first comment is, link is in the description, guys.
Amen. Okay.
And that link is what you can use to join us on video for the podcast.
Hello. Don't be shy. Let's all do it all at one time.
And while we're in the process of tagging some folks, when y'all come in, y'all know how we do. We're just letting everybody get in here, get situated. Also, the link is at the bottom of your screen also for the time being.
Yeah. And how has your day been going? Did you have a good day, an okay day, or just one of those days you wish you hadn't got up out of the bed? We all have those sometimes. I have had those days when you wake up, get up inside the bed, and you say, shh, you lay back down. I've had those days. Then I had those days where I just jumped right up and didn't know what to do, just ready to go. Just depends what kind of night you had before that, and what you dealing with.
Somebody's volume up. I heard talking in the background or something.
Not mine this time, thank God. Normally use mine. Not this time.
Not that I know of.
I'm gonna drink something that's okay. Water. What the world?
I know what happened.
Okay.
Y'all know the routine. Y'all know how we do it, man. We just waiting on everybody to come in. Like I said, welcome to Pops and Henry Brothers Podcast. Let's make it.
What's up, Ron? What's going on, my man?
What's going on, Ron? We're gonna add you here in a bit.
And a little bit here. How's things popping in Atlanta?
Ron. What's going on, Ron? Hope everything's good with your brother.
Yes.
A lot of stuff going on around the NFL. A lot of coaching hires and rehires and
Yeah.
whatever you want to say. A lot to talk about.
Cowboys in the news again, like always. Everybody talking about our coach. Our defensive coach. We're going to touch base with that because you'll be surprised what my answer's going to be. And a lot of others, probably. But life must goes on. I'm not jumping up and down about it. I've seen that playoff game, did y'all? But we'll get into that in a little bit.
Hey, Ron, what's up? Yeah, so I put that link up in the description, and I'll actually add it in again. And that'll be the link that you can use to come on. So I'm gonna throw it up one more time.
Well, it's good today.
What's going on, Mimi Nicole? What's good?
Well, it's great. It's really, really great.
Yeah, Ron. So I just put that link up one more time. Mimi Nicole Smith, how you doing? Hopefully all is well.
I like that name. Mimi.
That sounded creepy.
That's why I like the name. Hey,
Travis didn't even say nothing. Hear me out, Travis. Come on.
let's put it this way.
I'm just picking that spot.
How would it sound if I said I didn't like it?
Mimi, let me ask you a question.
That would have been mean, wouldn't it? I just said I like her name.
First of all, I'm glad you're good, Mimi. Second of all, I'm taking the opportunity to pick your pops because I love them.
That's all the time.
Listen.
That's all the time.
Did that sound creepy when he said Mimi?
No, I
That's a nice
didn't.
name.
No, I did not say it like that.
I like that.
Now that's creepy.
I like that name, Mimi.
Mimi, that's creepy right there. I just said, Mimi, I like that. Come on, man. Pastor, that was kind of creepy. You know that, right?
I believe she laughed.
That wasn't me now. I was like, I'm going to start already.
That was a joke. By the way, Mimi, it was teeter-tottering.
It wasn't even like that.
It was teeter-tottering. It was teeter-tottering on the line of creepiness. Travis?
So you know it's going to be rough today. We already.
He's been on one since we started already, so that's why I didn't say
See how they
it.
pick on me, Mimi? See that?
I ain't saying it. I tried not to say anything. Patrick got me involved in this.
They just picking on. I ain't even did anything yet. Come on, man.
Well, I'm just saying.
I just said you had a nice name. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mimi, by the way, Mimi and Ryan.
Mimi, I'm just a little tired today. That's all.
That's all the time.
I'm good though.
Mimi,
Hope everything's going good with the fam.
Child looking serious today. Take them shades off, man.
My eyes are tired, bro. That's why I got me.
Eyes are tired.
I think you're trying to be cool.
You ain't been hitting no Rick James, have you? You trying to code up? Give it a minute. That cocaine is a hell of a drug.
That's why I got
I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking.
That's good, Patrick.
Instead of Mary James, that Rick James, that white girl, that powder. Travis ignoring me. He doing a pretty good job so far.
Shot fired. He ain't saying a word, man. What's the matter? What's the matter?
He said he got tired eyes. Instead of lonely eyes, he got tired eyes today.
What's the matter? You bust you good?
Mimi said Travis needed a cold beer. The day you talk Travis into drinking a cold beer, you done done a heck of a job, a heck of a thing. Oh man, hey, it would help though.
Ryan, you still got my PlayStation? I want it.
Oh my goodness, Ron, did you get that link? All you gotta do is go and tap on it, brother.
Come on, man. Pause, man. Come on. Pause,
When a
man.
dude says tap, they typically talk about tapping. No, I need to say it, trap.
No, man.
No, because you preface it by talking about the link.
So
That's
they-
only certain
yeah,
times
yeah.
you say pause. You don't say pause. in
Yeah,
anything.
so-
You gonna say that this
No, you
sound
gotta
creepy?
know. No, you gotta know when to use it. He was talking about the link. He
So
said
that
the
didn't
link.
sound creepy to you?
No, because he said
Okay.
go tap the link. That's
To
the
me,
link.
he did.
You see that blue?
I know what he meant. I know what he meant.
He's telling Ron to go tap it to get into the chat.
But here's the other thing.
You don't
is
say
this.
pause on certain things that's suspect.
And here's the other thing.
That's the only time you say
Here's
pause.
the other thing. When guys say tap, they typically are talking about something heterosexual.
Right.
These days, that could be bad. Depending. Think about what you just said.
Well,
You'll get there, old school. You'll get there. We're gonna get you right.
Ron talking about pause, man. Anyway,
See, Ron heard the same thing I heard. I bet you,
Listen,
ask someone
Ron-
that's listening.
Ron just going with the flow. He don't even know.
yeah, you
Man, that
understand.
didn't sound right. He didn't.
Ron don't even know what was said. He just go.
Ron, they trying to say you wasn't listening, man. Don't take that off them,
He
man.
heard pause and then he got to repeat what you said. Pause.
It's not bad, man. Don't let him do that.
Hey, Mimi, who's your team again?
Oh, he trying to get off the subject. That's
No,
what
I'm not. I'm just
You
asking.
know, Mimi is a
Steelers fan. That's what I thought. I want to make sure.
Lord, what's he?
What is wrong with you?
It's been a while.
I
though,
guess it has been a while, but damn.
since I've like directly talked to her
How
about
do you
football.
forget that though?
My bad, Mimi. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to say
Ron.
how you feel about our Steelers next year. You
Ron
be like, my team next year.
he said add me in ASAP.
He got to get you for that, man.
He can tap
Did he really just ask me again?
up there.
Yeah, I put it in the comments 3
The
times.
link is in the comments, Ron. Hit the link.
You're right, Mimi. Steelers, who else would it be? I'm sorry.
Come in.
My bad, sweetie. My bad.
She said Steelers. Who else would it be?
Yeah. She's right. She's right. Go Steelers. Here we go.
Mimi, you been gone, but Patrick threw the towel in on the Steelers early in the season, and then he tried to come back at the end. He threw it in about week 4 now. And he want Mike Tomlin fired. But you been away. I'm just trying to catch you up. He want Mike Tomlin fired also.
We need to move on from Mike.
You know what? Tell her that. Let's go ahead.
No, we need to move on from Mike.
What you think about the Steelers, baby? Fill in.
Oh yeah, definitely not them Cowboys though. She said.
Oh, so you was all right until you said that. I thought you was pretty cool. Come on, man.
My girl.
What's going on, Brendan?
See, that ain't right. That ain't right now.
Brandon,
That
what's
ain't
going
right.
on? But before he says acknowledge me, I'll go ahead and give him some cheer. Brandon,
What's up, baby?
Nigel Castro Howard has entered the building. Miguel, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man,
Miguel.
yeah.
My fault.
I agree with you, Brandon, with that message you shot back and said that was in the rearview mirror. I agree, bro. I was trying to see what you would say. That's what I'm talking about.
He said Nigel now.
Straight up, bro. I like that one.
Nigel.
Hello, Nigel. My fault.
Oh,
bad.
man.
Miguel. Miguel like Miguel.
Sure.
Let it finish, man. You took the sting away from it.
No. I was reading this. Yeah, Brendan said, Pops and Henry Brothers acknowledge me.
I just did it. We're gonna do it again.
But anyway,
It's that one.
that ain't what I
Okay.
We just did that a while ago.
yeah.
Hey, is that loud on them guys? Yeah, when we
I
play
was
those,
went to when you said Nigel.
Oh.
is that loud on them guys when we play that? I'm just wondering, is that loud enough?
Yeah, it's loud enough, Pops.
It's loud enough.
Let us know how to mix in with the music too,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
It sounds different from our end. Both when they hear it.
Okay.
We're doing good, Brandon, by the way. Thanks for asking.
We're good, bro. We good.
Yeah, we straight, brother. We straight.
How about you, bro? Hopefully all is well. So Mimi, since we waiting for some more people to come in, how do you feel about our team overall after this year? And what do you think? You all right?
He said I suck. Wow.
No, I was coughing. I was coughing.
I'm gonna address that just a second.
I was coughing, man.
Well, first,
I gotta bring out the football because it's about to get us kicked off already. Hold on for a second. Hold on.
I gotta say this.
And second of all, Mimi, what are some things that you feel like we could? Oh my goodness, what's up, dog?
Oh, what did he say?
Let's give him a hand clap. What are some things that you feel like?
What's up, Chris, my man?
That you feel like that we could change for the better, especially after this season and then the last few seasons? That's all I'm asking, Mimi. If you're still in here.
So,
I mean, we address that too.
hold on. What's going on with how you feel about the Steelers, so she can get a perspective of where you.
He gotta wait till the start for that.
I'm starting now.
Okay, cool.
As far as what Pops just said,
What?
the Dallas Cowboys made the playoffs. The Pittsburgh Steelers made the playoffs.
Brandon said on the couch with the Rams.
Yes. The Dallas Cowboys exited after the first round. The Pittsburgh Steelers exited after the first round. So we finished the season even. If the Steelers suck, you said the rest of it, Travis.
The Cowboys definitely suck.
Thank you.
And Chris has another season. He said, "Guess what, guys? Another year without the Cowboys making the Super Bowl."
Yeah,
you're right.
That's true.
Now, Mimi, the question really specifically is, what are some things? How do you feel about the team overall? So, two-part question. And second of all, what are some things you think we need to change moving forward after this past season and the past few seasons that we could do to improve overall? I did that because of Caprice. I was like, what you doing? What do you think this is? No, it looks better the other way.
No, it don't, man. It looks good. It's like his butt stuff look weird in the back. I'm like,
yeah. So, what are some things you think we could do to improve our organization, our team, so on and so forth, to fill in at the very beginning of the season? Not the very beginning of the season. Of course, the blind.
What's the question?
The wool can be pulled over one's eyes in preseason because some teams can not look so good in preseason and end up making a championship run. Some teams can look really good in preseason and not even make the playoffs. So it just kind of seemed like that. Kenny Pickett came in this season and looked pretty good in preseason, but a very small sample size, and the teams that we played, should not have been. How we did against those teams should not have been indicative of how our season was going to go. To make a long story short, KP came in and had really no improvements from last season in terms of how he moved around in the pocket, moving the pocket, passing down the field. Definitely wasn't doing a lot of that with him. Happy feet, struggling a little bit throwing on the run, taking sacks, that kind of thing. Anyway, I think he's got potential. I don't see it in him as him being a franchise quarterback at this point. To go through a slew of names, Tom, Aaron, Ben, Russ, Phillip, all these guys, when they first came in that first year or two, you knew that they had that thing about them, that it factor, that they were going to be a franchise quarterback, not KP. And I think Tomlin has had the luck of the draw, a crapshoot, 50-50 in terms of picking hometowners from Pitt College. It worked out pretty decent with James Conner, but James Conner couldn't stay healthy. Had a lot of potential, had a lot of upside. Ended up going with the Cardinals, got hurt a couple times over there. So I'm not saying it was a really, really bad turnout, but then when you go to KP, it has not been a good turnout that way either. And so I said after the first few games, we realized how the season was going, especially after we lost to the worst teams in the league in a 3-week span. The average common sense, reasonable person would then be able to see the writing on the wall, that the quarterback just don't have it, and that allowing that to keep going on is the coach's responsibility. And if the coach continues to allow it to go on, then he's not doing a good job coaching. Doesn't mean he's not a good coach, it's just he's not doing a good job coaching his team at that point, and that's what I said. And I'm sticking to that. And at that point I said, if Kenny Pickett stays in and the coach don't make any changes, and give Mason Rudolph a fair shot, because he's the most experienced. He's been there with the previous offensive scheme / coordinator. He's been under Ben Roethlisberger before KP even got there, so he's a veteran compared to him. He needs a fair shot, and if he don't get put in the game to play, then we're not going to make the playoffs and we're not going to have a successful season. And so I didn't expect us to. Does that mean that I gave up on my team? Hell no. Because you have people like Ryan Clark, you have people like Bill Cowher, who are Pittsburgh through and through. They go on the air and they say, this is my team. I want my team to win. However, when I'm picking games, that is an unbiased opportunity right there and an unbiased moment where you say, I'm going to pick who I really think is going to win this game. And those commentators that are professional commentators who were Hall of Famers who retired from their teams, in this case Pittsburgh Steelers, on air they'll say, I don't see the Steelers winning this game for whatever reason, for this and that, for this and that. They don't say, I think the Steelers are going to win, knowing that there's a good chance they won't win that game because they're making picks. And picks are supposed to be a non-biased decision that you make. Would y'all not agree? Well, maybe not. Anyway, so you don't think they're going to win? You don't win. And
We're trying to let you get through before you say something.
out of the handful of picks that I picked against the Steelers, if I picked 3 times against them, I was right 2 out of 3. If I picked against them 5 times, which it wasn't that many times, but I'm just throwing out a couple of numbers just to get my point across, then I was right 3 or 4 out of 5. So, you know, just because you say, hey, the coach is not making the change he needs to make, we're losing to the worst teams in the league after beating some of the best teams in the league, and the coach still let this happen. You're doing stuff like having linebackers stick slot receivers of the best teams in the league, and you do this repeatedly year in and year out as a coach. Yeah, he's not doing a good job coaching. You throwing challenge flags for plays that you can look on the big screen and see, oh, you know what? Don't throw that flag. You're not going to win that one. And you throw it anyway. Just stuff like that. In-game adjustments. And so, yeah, if it keeps going that way, we're not going to be successful. We're not going to have a good season. Fast forward to now, the only reason we did have a good season is because, or end up having a better season at the end, is because Kenny Pickett got hurt. And Mike Tomlin had no other choice but to play Mason Rudolph. And the rest is history. We balled out the last 3 games. Or should I say Mason did. Now, the locker room says they want Mason. The other players say they want Mason. Not Kenny. Now, this is just me speaking facts about my team. Regardless of what anybody else says outside of Pittsburgh fandom, that's what our other teammates are saying. They want Mason Rudolph. So, throwing in the towel? No. Just call it like I see it and being non-biased? Yes. I'm going to be a Pittsburgh Steelers fan from here until Jesus come back. However, I'm still going to tell the truth about my team. And if the coaching sucks at any point, or if we're playing like we suck at any point, guess who's going to say it? Your boy. End of story. Don't do that. Pops.
I'm reading.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm reading.
Travis. Hey, move on. Let it go.
Guys, look, I'm just telling you I was reading. Now, you make what you want. I don't check what you're doing.
All right, look, but anyway,
I'm reading something. I'm trying to get up on all the...
Before you get your spiel, you want to read a couple comments?
Yeah.
Real quick.
to
Let's get into some comments, guys. See y'all's feedback so far. And Ron Thomas, why have you not hit this link?
That's why I was...
This is the stuff that gets on my nerves, bro. I love you.
Ron, if you want to get in, hit the link.
Hit the link. You know what? I'm going to put it in the comments one more time. While Travis is reading these comments, I'm going to put this in the comments one more time. Okay?
But what I was going to say was what Patrick was saying.
Man. Come on,
Patrick is still saying they need to get rid of Mike Tomlin. I get what he's saying as a Steelers fan, I guess, but this man don't do nothing but win. He hasn't had a losing season. You can't get rid of this coach. You get rid of this coach, the person you bring in next is not going to be better than Mike Tomlin. I'm sorry. And if you do bring in somebody else, who is it going to be? Nobody's still saying that. But anyway, that's besides the point. Going to get to some comments. Chris Garcia said what Dallas need to do with their team, they need to change at quarterback and get a ground and pound running back, and then change our head coach. How do you feel about that, Dad? Yeah, he said Dallas, what they need to do is get a new quarterback, get a ground and pound game with a running back, and change their head coach. He said he would love to have Shedeur Sanders if he comes in next year.
What's up, Chris? I'm going to try to appeal to your intelligence right quick. Listen,
Oh, man.
half of what you said, I'm down with your bunch, bro. They get another quarterback, please.
What's going on, Nate?
Oh, here we go. Get another quarterback, who you gonna get? The numbers.
George Sanders.
I said quarterback.
D.L. Sanders.
I'm trying. Wait a minute. Listen. First of all, we're not up there on the draft number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So let's think realistic. Right?
Trade up and get him. That's what he's saying in the comments, bro.
Get what you let me, Kenny.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm helping you.
I'm going someplace.
I know, I'm reading the comments.
You realize I didn't interrupt you not one time.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the comments so you'll know what he's talking about.
Let me
Context.
answer your son.
Okay, go ahead then.
Y'all see what I'm doing? I'm trying to talk to you first.
Now, if you don't know what he's saying, you ain't gonna know what he's talking about.
Okay. Chris, what I'm doing is I'm trying to please your intelligence. You done made your mind up already. I've been taught when a person makes their mind up about something, nothing you can say gonna change their mind. That's what he don't understand where I'm coming from.
No, I understand exactly.
Oh my God. Okay. But anyway, Chris, the bottom line is just right here. If you look at Dak Prescott, when you want to get rid of someone, you gotta look at them. They gotta be doing pretty bad. They gotta have bad loans. They gotta have bad reps. They gotta have bad decisions. They just can't seem to have their. Dak ain't nothing like that. It might be. You said might. It might be. You just don't like this guy. It's like looking at him in another pair of blindness or something. Let me say something to you. But for those of you that say get rid of the quarterback, first of all, you're going against what you just said you need. You said we need a ground and pound. That's in the case that we didn't have no running back. Now, first of all, now I'm talking about what you said. You said we need a ground and pound game. If you say we need, that means Dak can have it. He didn't have a ground and pound. That's number 1 right there. Why you should give him a break. Number 2. I'm going to tell you something. You might not want to hear this. You know Dak is up for MVP, right? I mean, I'm just wondering, do you even know that? NFL's going to pick this. My boys can agree with me there. They don't pick this anybody for that position. You got to be able to earn that. Am I right, guys? MVP, you got to be able to earn that right? I see we didn't say nothing on that.
Okay, what was it? What was the question again?
I said MVP, you got to be able to earn that. They don't give that just anybody. They don't put anybody up for the MVP. They
No,
just don't.
they're not going to put anybody. It's not for true grant. I don't think so because that's a voting thing.
So the bottom line is this. My point was this. The NFL looked like he had been one of the candidates for the MVP. So the NFL think the guy is smooth. Okay, no ground and pound. We didn't have no defense. Only had one good linebacker. That was Michael Parsons. Not going off on my other guys. I love all of them. But the rest of them small stature. We didn't have no defense. Dak Prescott, from the last I checked, do not play defense, Chris. I don't know how I can keep telling you that. You can't blame Dak Prescott for doing that when he get up 48 points. You can't. But see, you're going to keep doing that. Now, the third thing, and I'm going to leave it alone. If you put like when I told y'all in the beginning of the year, when everybody wanted them to get rid of Zeke. See, Chris, you was one of them. Y'all was talking about get rid of Zeke. Let Pollard cook. I told y'all. If you get rid of Zeke, Pollard's gonna have a bad year. I told you guys. Now what happened? See, sometimes we think we know something we don't know it because we ain't followed about it. We ain't done enough study. When you let go of Zeke, you got rid of your pound game. Now some of you just said, well, if you had kept Zeke, yeah, if you had kept Zeke, you had a pound game.
What game?
We talking about the ground and pound game. Cowboys didn't have no running game. So anyway, the bottom line is just right here. See, y'all know this when they talk 97 words, but that's just swear.
No, I was trying to make sure I knew what you said.
It's all right. But guys, Chris, and all the rest of
The
it,
ground and pound game.
He said pound game. Good.
no matter how you want to pick at what I say, everybody heard me say ground and pound. Everybody heard that. So the bottom line is just here. When I'm going to say something to you today, guys, it might sound silly because some of you, if you're looking for silliness, you're going to have silliness. But I'm going to try to appeal to your intelligence today. I'm going to try another round. Dak Prescott, he said he was going to improve from last year. He did everything he said he was going to do. Last year, he didn't play too good. He led the league in interception. Dak just seemed like he was misplacing. This year, the boy came back, he was smooth. He did everything he said he would do. Now, Chris, the rest of you, no, we didn't punch through to the Super Bowl. We didn't do it. And me of all people, I wanted that real bad. But I'm intelligent enough to say there's always next year. Some of the people that gotten so crazy, they mad. They blaming Dallas for the loss of the game. Mike McCarthy didn't play. He did not play that other coach. He made some ball-headed decisions in that game. You know what? I'm not going to go through all that. The bottom line is this right here. They need to keep that. Get a good pound game. I mean, a good running pound game, good one. Get 2 more good linebackers. Go get a safety. Get a offensive tackle or guard or both, and fill the rest in. Get rid of all the rest of the guys that we're not needing. If they small stature, well, get rid of them. But I'm telling y'all now, if you get a good running pound game behind Dak Prescott, so they can take the pressure off him, guys. Dak is the franchise quarterback. He's our guy. Now I know you don't like him, so if you don't like him, that's just you. That's something you got to deal with. But I'm telling you right now, if you get rid of Dak, who you gonna get? You say Deion Sanders' son. But stop that.
Shador Sanders.
Good as Deion Sanders' son is. You think that gonna have a shot at him?
Yes, if they want it.
Let me tell you why we won't. But keep them on. I'm not doing that. Hold on. The reason we're not gonna have a shot at him, because there's other people in front of us. Now let's be realistic. Now you gotta keep saying, we need to go. It's like you can do it like that. If that was so easy, everyone would have what they want. Sometimes we gotta be realistic about what we be saying. Now, if some reason we end up with that guy, you gotta understand, Dak still got another year. And after that though, if I was Dak Prescott, I'd be trying my best to get out of Dallas. Because a lot of you fans have disrespect that guy to the max.
What?
The guy didn't do nothing but play. He didn't do nothing but do his thing. But some of you keep, when we was winning undefeated, some of you still talking bad about him. Chris, you one of them. But when is it gonna be when you're gonna look at a guy what he doing in the field and give him his props? Look at look at this 5 quarterback. You guys say we're better than that, but they sit on that couch with Dak right now and get to the playoff every year and don't punch through. Now some of you will say, well, he went to the second round. It doesn't matter what round you get to. If you don't get to the Super Bowl, you still gonna be eating popcorn and drinking soda pop on that couch. But the NFL came around now. Now they saying all these guys. They talking Lamar and Goff and Hurts. They talking all of them. They can't seem to win the big one. So I don't know if y'all know this or you've been keeping up with it. What you said about that, now you said about 5 other them. But you know what? Some of you gonna pick on Dak because you think he can. But Pop here to tell you, Dak get the right stuff in place and play like he did this year, next year. Yeah, we're gonna have this conversation again. Cowboys ain't gonna keep doing this forever, y'all. Sooner or later, every dog has his day. Every dog has his day. I don't care what you say. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We said a man was gonna go to the moon too. We said it wasn't gonna be a black president. I'm just being straight with you. Everything we always say not gonna happen, it's gonna happen eventually. And when it does, it's gonna be sweet. But when you rather be with a quarterback that gets to the playoff every year, or a quarterback that didn't. A lot of you guys got quarterback that didn't even make it to the playoff, but you still talking about that. Come on, guys. And dogs, come on now. I'm gonna put it down now. That's all I have to say about that. Get yourself together.
Can I hear it one time, Pops?
I just want to say,
Can I hit your monologue one time?
What I just said makes sense to me.
Yeah.
No, don't play that. Don't play it. I don't want to get that. Okay. I'll say it's over, bro.
I want to say,
Hold on, can I go back to Mimi's question real
I want to
quick?
welcome Cornell Love.
What's up, Cornell?
I think it's like your first time on the show, Cornell. What's up, man? Welcome to the show.
What's going on, Cornell?
Welcome.
Appreciate it.
What team are you, bro?
And what's going on, Christopher?
Whoa.
Christopher in the building
That's
also.
what team.
He's Atlanta.
Okay, cool.
But as far as the Cowboys, these comments, we'll get to some of these comments.
Well, look, let me go back to, I asked Mimi a question a while back, she answered a while back, but hadn't got back to it. But you can keep the ball just a
I thought we
second.
already addressed it.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, Mimi, I see your answer, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think defensive line, Cam Hayward can't hold down the defensive line by himself. Like, he's a heck of a player, the most batted down passes, I think, or at least second in the league. One of the best tacklers, one of the best run stoppers, but it's only him on that defensive line.
Hello, Evelyn.
Our outside linebackers, we got depth. We got the defensive player of the year. By the way, big ups to T.J. Watt for getting defensive player of the year for the NFL again for 2 years in a row.
What's going on, Evan?
But defensive line and cornerback was your answer, Mimi, and I 100% agree. We've had some veterans come in and kind of step up here. I will say that Joey Porter Jr., that dude is going to be jam up. I mean, he's already playing at a stellar ball right now at his rookie year. Of course, it's in his genes. It's Joey Porter's son. But we need to show up the other side. because there's a rotation between KZ, which he does good in spurts, Patrick Peterson, but he's on the back end of his career. And so we need to shore up at least 2 more corners. That way we'll have both sides covered, and then at least a little bit of depth just in case one of them goes down. 3 more corners would be more ideal. The back end of the defense with Minka Fitzpatrick is covered, but we need another strong safety that's good. And what Mike Tomlin has done, and I was talking to somebody about this the other day, Mike Tomlin has basically failed to replace Ryan Shazier. Ryan Shazier is an anomaly. And then I'm going to let Travis get to these comments. Ryan Shazier was one of the backs that come out of the draft.
I'm going to let you get to them. It's a lot of them.
Yeah.
No reading all that.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin was trying to replace Ryan Shazier. He's one of the ones that come out of the draft that can run a 4.3 40, but still be big enough and strong enough, and not necessarily biggest in stature, but big enough with strength to go with it, to stop the run, to stuff the middle, and still be able to cover slot receivers and wide receivers. And the only 2 people I've seen like that here recently in the last 6 years has been Micah Parsons and what's the other dude you told me the other day? Not Vernon.
Might as well as Chris.
Yeah, what's his name?
Huh? Who?
The other linebacker that was like a hybrid
Shazier?
Yeah. But you brought up another name the other day when I was talking to you about this. When I said Mike Tomlin has been trying to replace Ryan Shazier, but he basically hadn't been able to. And it's Micah Parsons and you said a name the other day. I can't remember his name. But anyway, so
I mean, what are you talking about?
So my point is the defensive line, because Ryan Shazier was an inside linebacker, but he can play any position like Michael Parsons. And so he's got Vince Williams that stretch. And Vinny Williams had the head and could lead the defense and recognize schemes and stuff, but he wasn't athletic enough. Then you had Devin Bush, who was running a 4.2, 4.3, strong, athletic, but he didn't have the head, like the IQ yet. So it's just like it's like one or the other. But yeah, I agree with you, Mimi, in terms of that. So defensive line and cornerbacks, most definitely. Anyway, you want to read some of these comments to me?
Hey, you go ahead. Y'all talked so long, the comments piled up, so now you're going to have to read them. I'm not reading all that. It's too much.
So, Chris Garcia, I guess he's talking about Shedeur. Is that his name, Shedeur? Am I saying that right?
Shedeur Sanders, yeah.
Yeah, he's not going in the draft.
And Shiloh is his brother.
Yeah, he's not going in the draft this year. He's doing another year.
Next year.
Yeah, he's not going into the draft next year. He's doing another year with his brother, is what he's saying.
Yeah, what he was saying is
Exactly.
What he was saying is they need to trade Dak next year and get Shedeur Sanders. Trade up in the draft, get Shedeur Sanders, and go from there.
Yeah.
With a new quarterback.
And Chris said
it's time for him to go, basically.
And Chris says
Can I answer that for him?
And Chris says if Dak.
I'm just reading the comment.
Yeah, hold on a second. And Chris says if Dak gets MVP and Jerry gives that dumbass an extension,
That ain't funny though.
then I promise you, bro, I will not be a Cowboys fan till Dak leaves. Now that is what you could say might be hanging up the towel on your team, maybe, but not me.
Yeah.
I've never said anything like that.
Both basically the same.
No, never said that. I never said I'm not gonna be a Steelers fan. And you know better. Brandon says, I've always felt like Romo was better in certain moments. He could beat winning teams more than Dak.
Romo was a better quarterback, period.
I agree.
Romo just got injured. He was better than Dak. That was hands down. He was better.
I agree. And
If he
then,
would stay healthy, he probably would have won a Super Bowl.
and then, Brandon said, I've always felt, yeah, I'm sorry, I just read that. I thought I hit another comment right under it. And so Brandon goes on to say, Cowboys will pull through eventually, but do we have to hear all the rah-rah under the sun every single year? Laugh out loud. And then
Of course.
Chris was like, Travis got the football, Pat. So, my bad, Chris. You're right.
No, I had passed it at the time.
Yeah. And then he said, well, he handed it off. And then Chris said, Pat got to make up for last week. You have to clarify on that one. Because there's probably a lot I got to make up for.
You're talking.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. Brandon said, I bet it'll be sweet since y'all and Washington ain't been nowhere near a championship this century. And y'all got new coaching changes, I guess is what he's talking about. And then Chris says, bruh, if Dan Quinn beat the Cowboys this year, this will be the sweetest revenge. That's what Chris said. Dang. That's crazy. That's the only little thing I got in terms of the only thing I'll say about the Steelers for Mimi is
You didn't finish the comments.
I thought I got them all.
Well,
see.
let's answer some of those comments then. Don't you think that'd be the smart thing to do?
Yeah, we'll answer some of them.
Well, I guess, but Chris also said Pat was kind of quiet last week. Yeah. He was.
Oh yeah, well, it was
Brandon said also Dallas had 10 Pro Bowls this year for Dallas, so the defense definitely wasn't a problem.
No, it wasn't a problem. And they said
They had one bad game in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But all year they've been playing lights out.
And they
gotta
said
come better than that.
they said defensive and offensive records too. And last week a lot of the conversation was centered around Cowboys and Dak last week. So
I thought you
you're
were-
right, Chris. I was trying to be respectful and let the conversation go where it was leading last week with Dak and the Cowboys. But
I think Dad would have responded to something.
I think that Pops wanted to respond to something now. Some of the things that you and Brandon had said, I think.
Basically, he was saying that Dallas got 10 Pro Bowls. I think Patrick missed that comment. Let me go
I
back.
do it. I saw it right after I gave the ball to you. It's my fault.
Yeah. Brandon says, like, really, y'all had 10 Pro Bowls, 10. Then the Green Bay Packers, then thing happened. And Pops, please stop saying that y'all make the playoffs every year before somebody Google it.
And Chris also said your defense is not going to play for you when you're constantly going 3 and out and throwing picks, like pick sixes. What the heck game y'all watching? Like the defense will get tired eventually.
And Cordell Love says Dak needs to be traded or cut.
Oof. All right, Pops, you got some stuff to respond to.
And then
bro.
he said, "No, these are the comments Patrick missed.
Yeah.
We don't need no damn defense, bro. If you honestly think it's the defense, you're delusional." Talking to you, Pops. That's Chris. And that's it. We caught up now.
Okay, first thing first. This is the guy that's delusional. Let me talk from that standpoint. First of all, you're talking about trading back. It's a no trade clause. Something you ain't been paying attention. Some of you ain't paying attention. There's a no trade clause. It ain't in there. That got all the clause right now. If you're keeping up with stuff, you would know that. Now the same thing, he got him just where he wanted him. But Dak's a good guy. I bet you he'll work it out with him. That's just for that one they said they need to trade him. Okay, he got another year, guys. They can't do nothing to him. Another year. Now, the second thing, someone said that what the defense, what game was you watching? Our defense just couldn't stop a nosebleed. One guy run up and down on that defense like they weren't even there. For you to even say something like that, that's senile.
It's about for the whole.
Well, stop. I know what he said. I'm going to jump to hit what he said. He said it ain't the defense. Yes, it is. If I play defense 5 times and the one time I need to play it doesn't matter how many other times I played it. The time when we needed the most was in the playoff. Now let's talk football here. Don't sit there and say we run up on defense. I'm going to tell you what's wrong with your defense. If you didn't know. We got 2 men in the center of that defense for Mason. We got our number 1 corner, which is Diggs. It wasn't Branch. Branch was slot man when he played his heart out. So that's one thing that was going on. We didn't have no running game, but you're going to blame that on Dak. Dak started running more this year than he ever did last year. He didn't run at all. That's what he improved. Dak was running in pass. But see, I'm going to tell you something. Not just Dak. None of them came to play. Why don't you guys look at it and just say what it is? None of the Cowboys came to play. None of them.
That's true.
So why would you say that? But you don't. You guys want to get rid of Dak like I want to get rid of Zeke. We got rid of Zeke. Then we got the running game. Now you saying, oh, we need a run and pound game. You know what? Jerry's giving y'all what you want. Now you want to get rid of Dak. Dak is 3 quarterbacks in the NFL. 3 quarterbacks in the NFL. MVP.
What are you doing, Pop?
And I'm telling you now, Dak is one of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm done. Guys, believe what you want to believe, because they don't do this just to throw off what I said. When that come in,
That's the wrong time.
every time I say something, they come in. When I say something, they come in, that takes away what I just said. You don't really know what I said. The bottom line is this right here. You're going against your wish. You're going to get another quarterback. Those that said that Romo was better, go look at the numbers. All that old message, Romo was my guy. Don't look at the numbers. Romo hadn't got hurt. Yeah, I believe we went to the Super Bowl. But there's a lot of people say we wouldn't have. Said Romo didn't have it in him. The same thing they said about that, most of them said about Romo. Oh, he ain't got it. He'll never make it. He can't win the big one. You guys are never said. Dallas Cowboys fans. It's ridiculous. You say things and one thing that don't even make sense, man. I'm done. For you to keep saying Dak, just get rid of Dak is good, and ain't said nothing about the defense. Oh, we need another receiver. No running game. You ain't said nothing. We don't have no linebacker, only Michael Parsons. He can't play every position. Guys, you need to think about yourself. But you know what, Pop? I'm ride or die with the Cowboys. And I think Brandon said something about you have to listen to this Pop. You know what? Whoever wins, that goes along with the game. You put a Super on that says win, everything that goes with the winning game, you're going to do. So, bottom line is this right here. Yeah, we go holler and go on and say, hey, but if Joe Rams win right now, you know what you're going to be doing? Hey, guys, we the champ. Yeah, it goes along with it, bro. So if the Cowboys win, yes, you're going to have to hear it. My God, I'm done. Here, I'm done. I'm loaded. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on.
Yeah, what's going on, Chauncey? What's going on, Michelangelo?
What's going on, cuz?
I was just gonna say, with Dallas, man, it's like I said, they need some more receivers. I think I need a true power back to get that short yardage and to somebody they can depend on when they need it in big time situations. They need that running back. The defense is fine. I think the defense is fine. They just had a bad game because they was mismatched with Green Bay. Green Bay was just
a better team,
better than them all the way around. Offensive line, running game, quarterback,
they dominated every aspect of the game.
Defense, period. Coaching, they got out coached. Like they were just better all the way across the board, and it showed. They was just mismatched all the way across the board. When you watch the game, you can see they had no chance from the start. Dallas was doomed. Either they didn't prepare right or something. I don't think the coaches had been prepared to play that game because it didn't look like they was at all. Because Green Bay came out there and literally did whatever they wanted to do with them. They ran at will. They couldn't stop the run. They passed at will. They couldn't stop the pass. And this was with a couple of Ricky Rod receivers out there. They couldn't stop. So, Green Bay was just a better team, period. All the way across the board. All the way.
Just to rebuttal what he said, just short. They wasn't outmatched. They just didn't play like that. Y'all ever seen a team that come to play one day and they just not hot? They're in a slump. I've seen the vet and all of us. I've seen the vet and you said something.
Let him finish.
Come on now. I'm rebutting what you said. You had to talk.
Go ahead.
He know what I'm going to say, guys. We all have seen teams that come out to play and they was in a slump. And you know they were better than the other team. But they come out, they weren't hitting on nothing. Dallas Cowboys were not matched that day. Dallas Cowboys didn't come to play. If they had played up to what Dallas Cowboys supposed to, remember we were number 2 seed. Green Bay wasn't that much better than Dallas. Green Bay do Dallas like this every year. And if you hadn't thought about it, they do it every year. That means they're better. That's what that means. Charlie, okay.
If they do that every year, that means they're better. You just made my point.
We got about the football team. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, man. Like, man, this is ridiculous. Why can't you just admit that the team was better than your team? Just admit it.
It's called opinion.
Your opinion is wrong. Admit that team was better.
Can you wait till I get through talking? You said that?
You didn't want to give me the ball back. Go ahead.
Because you was talking.
Go ahead, you can take it.
Guys, you see what I mean? This is not personal for me. It's
ridiculous, man. It ain't personal to me either, but you won't admit to nothing, it seems, when it comes to Dallas.
Are you okay?
It's crazy. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just double checking, man.
All I'm telling y'all is just see, this is why I'm one of what you call one of the best fans. I don't let all this stuff get to me. I'm not going to get a headache for it. I'm not going to get into where my chest is hurting. I'm just telling you, it ain't the end of the world. All I'm saying to you is this. We got another year to go. And I know some reason, here we go with Dallas. Yeah, here we go. It's good to say that Dallas will make it to the playoff. Because every time we make it to the playoff, we got a chance to go to the Super Bowl. But when you don't make it to the playoff, people, you don't get a chance. So, Dak Prescott, some of you going to talk him down. You will. But guys, he was up for MVP. I'm going to keep saying that until you just realize what that meant. The boy said he was going to be better this year. The man, pardon me for calling the boy, he's not a boy, he's a grown man.
Ouch.
This year,
tomato cans, like I said.
This year, Some of you even talking about who we played. Y'all, no team have no say so who they play, and it's unfair to go down on any team and say applause. Any team and say, well, they didn't play nobody. Let me ask you something. If all of us had a chance to play who we won, wouldn't that be an easier day for us all?
No, Dad,
You need to stop that.
I agree with what you're saying.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, now you gonna let me talk now?
Oh, my time to talk.
You gave it to me.
I didn't interrupt you.
You just gave it to me.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay, can I talk now?
I'm straight today. I'm not interrupting none at all. Go ahead.
All right, let me talk now. Now, what Dad was saying was they can't help who they play. That's true. You play who's on the schedule and you take care of business, right? And they did that. Unfortunately, the people who they took care of business against was teams that was tomato cans, majority of them. So that's where, like Brendan said in that comment, he said, where is it at? They got most of Dak got most of his yards against Jets, Giants, Washington, those type of teams. Those are tomato teams. And that's the point I'm making. He got the phone go away. He got his volume down, nothing. Anyway.
Hate the Cowboys so bad. He can't help it.
Brandon was saying, Travis is right, Pops. You can't see things that most of us see. You keep getting caught up in the madness that is your team. And that's what I'm trying to tell him.
Let me be
I'm not
honest.
done yet. I'm not done. And that's what I'm trying to tell him. It's like he's so biased beyond measure to where he can't be unbiased to say, you know what? That team is just better than us. We lost.
Stop right there, man.
That team was better. All the way across. It ain't like.
That's bad.
It ain't like the Packers. Dad, I'm talking, bro. I got the ball. Just like you just said, man.
I just want to rebuttal that now.
Well, I'm not done. When I'm done, you can rebuttal. That's how that works. Now, what I was saying was, that's just like, it'd be different if the Packers came in and played that game and they was neck and neck, or Dallas rivaled them on something across the board. Dallas was outgunned in every phase of the game. There was no denying that game that the Packers had that game from start to end. It wasn't even a good matchup. They was outgunned, bro. That's the point I'm making. Like, and for Dallas fans to won't even be able to admit that is crazy to me. Rebuttal.
First of all, y'all never heard me say that Green Bay didn't have that game from the beginning. I never said that. They did. I never said that Dallas didn't play with a crowd, because they didn't. Everything you said was great. Two things that Brandon, one thing you said, one thing you said. You said, why I'm in denial and why I can't, you know what? I said the same thing about you. You seem to have that negative thing about Dallas Cowboys. Everything you said about me, I said the same thing about you. You can't seem to get around the real. Everything you were saying, you got it fixed in bad about Dallas. So everything you just said about me, I can say the same thing about you. Opposite. Everything you just said, he can't see that. No, I can say the same thing about you when it comes to Dallas. God, you said the way. I got the ball now.
What are you talking about?
You said it, Brandon said that, why can I face reality? Why? That's what you said. I said, you know, I can turn around. Wait. I can say the same thing about you. When it comes to that, no. But I can say the same thing.
How?
Because you never have nothing nice to say about it.
Yes, I do.
No.
Most of the time, guys.
Wait a minute.
Guys, in the comment section.
Ball's no good then. Go ahead.
Am I not one of the ones mostly that's always defending that?
No, you don't.
I don't defend that. When people was killing him in the comments.
Ain't nobody killing that. That's their opinion.
But anyway, go ahead and continue.
Guys, I get to say someone getting upset because I'm
not upset. I'm fine. I'm not upset.
The bottom line is what I'm saying is this. When y'all say politics and what you call it, I'm denial and I don't seem to see the reality, it's because I'm a fan of the Cowboys. Now, when the Cowboys are wrong, I'll be the first one to say it. But don't get mad at me because I don't agree with them like you do. You disagree and I don't. I am a fan. I'm not going to agree with everything you got to say negative about the Cowboys. Just like you're not going to agree with everything I say negative about the Rams.
Thank you,
or the
Chris.
Steelers or whatever.
Chris said Travis.
Come on now, you cut me off.
He said Travis do defend that. I just want you to know that.
You know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, let him finish with the ball.
That wouldn't make sense, man. You could have waited till I got
Bro, he was cutting me off too, man.
Travis, you told me to stop though.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys, it's supposed to be always fun. It's supposed to be just talking about the moment. The bottom line is
Still
this.
talking. Go ahead.
And it's funny that everybody that talk about the Cowboys, they are not even Cowboy fans, but what you say is right and what the Cowboys say is wrong. The Cowboy fans, every time they say something, we wrong. But every time you non-Cowboy fans say something, you're right. You know why? It's called opinions. Your opinions are like you know what else. And all of our opinions are like that. So just because you don't like something, that don't mean we gotta agree with you.
Hey Chris, we'll take that. We'll take Dak in Atlanta. Chris say trade him to Atlanta. Yeah, I've been saying I'll take it. Because I think Dak need to change his scenery. I've been saying this. I don't think he's gonna ever win anything with Dallas.
Hey, go back.
When he come to us, I think it'll be different. You hear me talk? I'm gonna give him the ball.
I was giving it to him.
That don't even make sense.
Okay.
That's why, man, you need to get off that, man, for real.
You okay today?
I'm fine. I am fine. But what I'm saying is, I will take Dak in a heartbeat. I just think you need to change the scenery. I just told my boys this. Ryan is way backstage too, pal. And I've been said this. But what I'm saying is, I just understand why you try to give him the ball and hear me talking. That's
I was talking. He talking.
yeah, that don't make sense. Then. Here you go.
All right, so changing gears, we're gonna welcome Ron to the stage to get him on the video. And Ron, what's going on? Everybody, give Ron Thompson a hand. He finally hit the link.
What's going on, Ryan? What took you so long to hit the link, bro?
Now the
Okay.
Other stuff.
And Ron, before you
We don't want to know, by the way.
Before you start, I want to say this before you start. Brandon says, because Pops, you jumped in my inbox all season long about Dallas, but you can't see why I am how I am. You are not the only Cowboys fan that does this. I told you what my methods are when it comes to Dallas. If y'all mess with me about the team, I'm coming back to this. Niners fans dealt with it too.
Now, can I say something? Yeah. Brandon, I do that because you do me the same way. And it's called friends. It's called partners. That's why I put stuff in there, because most time you laugh about it. Now, if it bothers you, then I'll stop doing that. So the bottom line is, I do that because you always send me stuff, see? And I don't even know what's going on most times. You send me stuff and I laugh and I come back at you. That's what we do, bro. But I tell you what, I got you. I got your point. I got your point. Go ahead.
Now, where do I start? Any minute. Money. Oh, money just got up.
Go ahead, say your spiel, Ron.
Because my spirit is, Patrick was talking all that junk last year about Arthur Smith. He was talking all that junk. Oh, he don't know how to make good plays.
Hey, Ron, hold up a minute. Patrick, wait till he come back.
Now,
Say it again when Patrick get back, because he can't hear you. He can't understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
why he gone? Pop. What happened, baby?
Sorry, guys, had to tickle my son.
We lost, bro.
So what did I miss?
We lost. We talked about that last week. We lost.
Patrick, how you
Yeah.
like the new OC?
I didn't like the hire. I ain't gonna lie. I was not a big fan of the hire.
You were talking that junk when y'all started the show today. And I told you I was gonna get you.
Talking junk about what?
About me, bro.
What did I say about you? About you not being able to hit a link?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you put up in the comments 3 times at least, yo, put me on ASAP. I'm like, the very first comment in this whole thread was the link. The banner at the bottom of the screen was the link. And then I put it up at least 2 or 3 more times. And then finally, I guess you get the link. I don't know, man. Is that what you done up?
How you like your new OC?
From what I've seen of him, I don't like the hire, but Travis has been making me see a different perspective. You know, some people aren't made to be head coaches; they're just coordinators. They try head coaching; it ain't for them. When he was with the Titans, they had a top defense offense when he was with the Titans, but they were all number 1 offense. But they had Derrick Henry. The only thing I can see in his defense is we do have 2 of the best running backs in the league. I think we got, if our line is blocking well and we're playing well, I think we have a top 5 running game in the league with our 2 backs now.
That's one thing you guarantee we'll have with Arthur Smith.
But I'm just,
Right there. Y'all know y'all the 2 best running backs.
I didn't say that.
He said 2 of the best.
Yeah, I said maybe top 5 when we're playing well.
Meaning of the best running backs in the league, Ron, there are 2 of them that's on one team that's really good.
Dude, do you realize that Najee Harris has led the league in rushing?
They do have two of the best
Give him
running
a
backs on
chance
the
to
team.
say why, y'all.
Okay, but he's shaking his head. But
Let him say why.
we're saying why.
I'm talking.
He's shaking his head. Y'all not getting him.
Ryan Thomas is shaking his head, but the last two seasons, Najee Harris is either at one point in the season, both the last 2 years before this year, has led the league in rushing at some point in the season, and then has finished top 3 or 4 in the league. Is that not a good running back?
Right.
I mean, his rookie year, he almost got the most rushing yards in the season, but he's not one of the best running backs. All right, Ron, I tell you what, sometimes, bro, I don't get it.
That's just
Now you can
But
answer.
that's his opinion.
Now you can answer.
He's entitled to that.
But yeah, your opinion.
Oh, not Pop's putting on his cape for Ron.
They don't care not for Ron, it's for period.
Okay, but
when people give their opinion about something, they ain't gotta agree with us.
Hold on 1 second, Ryan. Hold on.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I understand people's opinions.
That's what I was saying while I go about mine.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
I'm finna say. Hear me out. I understand people's opinions, but opinions and facts are two different things. Najee Harris was one of the best running backs in the league.
I'm not
That's a
saying he
fact.
wasn't.
That's not an opinion.
But that's just the way he's
That's a
saying.
fact. So that's what we was trying to tell Ron. I didn't know in his opinion, he don't feel like he is.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a fact that he is. You see what I'm saying?
But that's just
one
your
of the best.
opinion.
Yeah.
No, this because of the stats say so.
And-
I'm not questioning.
and then-
That means it's a fact.
Yeah, and
I'm
then-
agreeing with you. I'm not
I know, but I'm
Okay.
trying, you don't seem to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, now I don't.
And then,
I'm trying to bring
and
it
then
back to
while
you.
Ron's finishing up, Ron,
I agree.
you know Jalen Warren.
I get it.
Guess who's the back that has the highest number of forced missed tackles
Jesus.
in the league?
I mean,
It's Jalen Warren. He's got the most forced missed tackles once he starts running the ball.
What's going on, Bernard?
What's up, Menard? You see what I'm saying?
What's up, Bernard?
Jalen, this is a stat. Jalen Warren has the. Okay, so with that being said, finish what you're saying.
I was gonna say is Najee Harris. How many times he been injured?
Uh-oh.
None. One time in 3 years. What are we talking about?
Bro, what?
Travis, am I missing something?
Let him finish.
Let him finish.
Go ahead.
God.
Never mind, Patrick. Never mind. He got it, Bobby.
Got to let the guys finish.
Go ahead, Ron. I'm listening.
Yo.
He got it, Bobby Brown.
I answered your question. You asked how many times he's been injured. He's been injured and had to miss games one spat of time in 3 years, and that was one game.
Yo.
So,
Yes, sir, Bernard.
who
No,
y'all,
2 games. I'm sorry, 2 games. 2 games.
who y'all gonna get now since Dan Quinn Jones? Probably?
Well, we got 3 good picks, Ron. I'm glad you asked that.
Oh, you finished talking to me, Ron?
I thought y'all was having a conversation. You jumped to another whole nother
I
conversation.
guess he's done, guys.
Well, you know what I think, and I love you, Ron.
What's the rule of stopping?
I love you.
We wasn't finished with that.
Yeah. I know.
I wanted to hear what
I'm gonna get
That's a
Pops.
question.
I'm gonna get a Pops to
I
ball.
wanted to hear what Ron had to say.
Yeah, because I wanted to hear what he had to say. Like,
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick.
I wanted to hear what he had to say about my responses to what he said. Because my
Jalen
responses.
Warren and Najee Harris are two of the best tandems in the league. I
Yeah,
don't
because
understand.
my responses were backed up with facts, with yardage, with missed tackles, with like yards after first contact. Like these are stats that are legitimately valid, top 1 to 5 in the league, and then you ask how
at
many.
least top 8. That makes
Yeah.
them two of the best tandems in the
Yeah,
league.
and then you ask how many times Najee Harris has been injured.
fact.
And Najee Harris was just about to get his leg torn off and stay in the game. He hyperextended his arm one time and missed some of a game in the next, and then he hyperextended his knee his first year or second year. And now this is missing 2 games that year, or a game and a half, and still almost had the rushing record as a rookie. So that's not bad out of 3 years. He's not injury prone like James Conner was. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion.
They just. Now, Pops.
Well, I guess I shut that up then. I love you, Ron. You my boy. Hey, comments, feedback. Did I handle that situation well?
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna give Ron a hard time now. I'm gonna give Ron a hard time because he been giving me hell, y'all. Ron, look, y'all don't know Ron. Ron, on here, he seemed like such a nice guy, chill guy, but Ron be talking smack. And Travis can tell you, Ron be talking smack. And everybody laughing. Anyway, go ahead with your question, Pops.
Pops.
Yeah.
You think the new defensive coordinator would be better than Dan Quinn in this year coming up?
Yes, I do. Because hopefully he'll be younger. Hopefully, okay? Because if they go with Harris, that's what a football player. All the Dallas Cowboys people want Harris. Y'all know who Harris is, right? He's the quarterback coaching. He's the one that got all those guys intercepting the ball, the boys playing, all those safeties playing. Harris, that's the black guy. Now,
Al Harris, formerly of the Green Bay Packers quarterback. Al Harris.
if they pull him up to coach, hey, I'm loving it. Okay, Mike Zimmerman, I'm gonna tell you something. This guy's got a good track record, guys, and he got a good defensive mind. Now, everybody knows him as being that way. The guy's been known to be pretty darn good. So if he get him, that's an upgrade. Now the other guy, he played for the Titans.
Mike Vrabel.
I just saw that earlier. Now, either way, the only thing I don't like is Ron Rivera. I'm not saying he won't be good with the Cowboys. I'm gonna go on record saying that. I'm just saying I'm not with him right now because I've seen how he did with the Commanders. I'm not on board with him. I'm not saying he won't work, guys. I don't do that, but I'm saying I'm not on board with him right now. But the Cowboys got such a good defense. It ain't gonna take a whole lot, but it's gonna take someone that's got a defensive mind, someone that can appeal to the young men. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all got an okay defense because y'all cannot stop the run, Pop.
Well, we did a lot during the year, but on that game we didn't. But we have been a little simple because, listen to me. We missing two good linebackers. Our number one safety was out. Our number one cornerback was out. Now, see, you want to know why we look so bad. Do y'all remember when Diggs was with us at the beginning of the year? That defense was unstoppable. Everybody was there then. Now, I know people have injuries. I'm not saying they don't. But when you got key people out, but see, the week of the playoff, Quinn had about 5 interviews. His mind went on what he's doing. But I'm not blaming it all on him, but he is the defensive coach at the time. So all I'm telling y'all right now, you put Cowboys with a coach that's mind played, somebody that's based, somebody that's got the signature of those guys they're playing with. It don't take a good defensive coach. It takes someone that's pretty fair, good. So I'm telling you right now, any one of those 3 coaches will put us right back where we need to be. But we missing 2 linebackers. Michael Paulson about the only one we really got. Michael Paulson, you put in with 2 other. Now, if Wolfman come back, they say he might retire on the advantage. If he retires, we'll need 2. But if he come back, the problem is gone. When we had Jalen Smith, those 3 guys were top dog. I don't know why they got rid of Jalen Smith. That didn't even make sense to me. But 2 good linebackers, a good safety, get another linebacker, just another cornerback, just to put in place. Put number 26 back in the slot, Brand. Put it back in the slot. And I'm telling you right now, get 1 good receiver. They're gonna take 1, 2, or 3. 1 good receiver. Keith Cooks. Give that a good running back, Henry or Barkley. I promise you, those problems y'all been seeing will go away. I'm telling you, that will be the fixing of Dallas Cowboys. And Jerry Jones need to be quiet just a little bit, more than normal. Let me make sure I say that.
Okay, now speaking of Barkley, hearing rumors that Barkley might go to the Chargers. The Chargers are interested in Barkley to go with Jim Harbaugh. And if that happens, with Justin Herbert, that's gonna be crazy. But as far as what Brendan said, Ron, they had 10 Pro Bowlers that wasn't hurt. Keep your receipt if you're buying this. And then he says, made the playoffs with the same injuries that we keep hearing about. Pops, you told me the refs made y'all lose y'all games. Which one is it?
You want to answer?
Yes, please.
Brandon, I'm going to say this to you. I'm going to say it clear to you. It doesn't matter how many Pro Bowls you got. If you come to play on a day and you're not Pro Bowling, it ain't going to work. See, a lot of teams you take the Steelers. Steelers been known for defense the whole time you know the Steelers. But there have been days when the Steelers was in a funk. But everybody knew that was a better team. Dallas is the same way. I don't care how many Pro Bowls you got. This is all our teams. The Steelers, the Rams, and you know this better than anything, Ron. I don't care how many Pro Bowls you got. If you don't play that day when you need it, it doesn't matter. So So yeah, we got Pro Bowl. Let's show you that we just got a good defense.
But y'all got 10.
But baby, I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying.
y'all got. I didn't know y'all
Let him
had
finish,
10.
let him finish.
I'm just saying I didn't know y'all had 10 Pro Bowls. Damn, that's a lot.
The bottom line is the reason I don't ever talk about Pro Bowls. That don't mean nothing. And when I said rugby lost a lot of our games where they were holding Michael Paulson around the neck and waist, he had the most rushes in. JT got the defensive player of the year, right, Patrick? JT Watt.
TJ Watt.
TJ Watt.
Yeah.
But you know what? She had the most rushes of the year. Michael Paulson. You know what had the most rushes? Because they were holding him and they were letting him get loose. Now, I'm going to tell you something. If they had played, if they had been fair with Michael Paulson this year, and Patrick and Travis both know I'm telling the truth. If they had been fair with that young man and left him loose, y'all, this would have been a different story. Now, 10 Pro Bowl, Brandon, all that means I should be proud of that, and I am. So that ain't got nothing to do with a win or a loss. They ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. You keep pointing out stuff. That's what I told you. You come at me with stuff, and I come back at you with stuff, and you think I'm doing you wrong. It doesn't matter about Pro Bowlers. It's good. But Pro Bowlers ain't what's going to win the game. You got to come to play that day when you need it. And Dallas did all the way up to the playoff. But the day they had to play the Green Bay Packers, they failed. They still had those Pro Bowlers with them. So if you had them before we played them, then we had them when we got through playing them too. So the all bottom line is we lost. I'm making sense. We lost that day, bro. Give us a loss. And don't pick and shade because Pro Bowlers still on that team, bro. So hey, that's my answer to you. Yeah, we had 10. That's how good we were.
Yeah, that's
but
why-
not that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all lost. Y'all got outgunned.
Man, look,
Even with those 10 Pro Bowls.
I agree with you.
That's what I'm saying. So
But did I make sense when I say even with the Pro Bowl or Dale when they made sense?
you made sense. Green Bay was just a better team.
I hope I answered
Right.
on that day you were.
Nah, that was better, bro.
I said on that day you
We
were.
told you when you get to the playoffs, you're not gonna see them tomato cans, and you're gonna have to answer for it. We told you that.
But
Yeah.
I've been trying to tell you that for the longest.
Well, let me tell you this. I'm telling y'all, I'm still with the Cowboys. DC for life. I still believe everything I said, Ron. Ain't nothing changed. The day we lost to Green Bay, we just didn't come and play with that. We was on the funk. Any other given day, any given Sunday, we could have beat them like they beat us.
Chris Garcia said it was so good and got eliminated in the first round.
Well, you know what, Chris? I know a lot of teams got eliminated. It don't matter what round when you go to the Super Bowl. You keep talking about first round, bro. Lamar them didn't make it. They don't care how far they went. They still on the couch with us eating popcorn. So what's the difference? My God. What's the difference, bro? Y'all about to run out of excuses. All of you. Y'all about to run out of excuses.
Well, now to change gears a little bit, because as much as I love Pops, this can easily turn into a Dallas dominated conversation because
It always
Dallas
does.
is one of the most popular teams in the league.
Yeah, I always do.
But to change gears a little bit, how does everybody feel about my boy Dan Campbell not kicking freaking field goals in the NFC Championship game? I understand that going for it on fourth down is what got you here. They are the team that goes for fourth down the most, and they have the highest percentage of success. And not only that, but I don't know if all of you out there know this, but the Lions also run on fourth down a lot, even when it's more than 2 yards to gain. 3 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, and about 70 to 80, maybe close to 90% of the time, they get those first downs. I understand they got you there. I understand going for it the first time in the game. But the last 2 times I went for it, they were already up 17 points, 14 points, whatever it was at that time. At that point, you gotta know that points are gonna matter toward the end of that game, especially when you playing another team that's in the playoffs. You gotta kick them field goals and get them points. I'd rather bury them in 23 points a lead, so that if something freaky happens, like it did, balls bouncing off of helmets, fumbles from a player who hadn't fumbled at all, stuff like that. That way, if stuff like that happens, you still got a cushion. You got 23-point lead versus a 17-point lead. But it's a lesson learned. I think me and Travis were talking earlier. That's a little bit lack of a coaching experience in those types of games. Regular season games can be a totally different monster than playoff games.
Of course.
And again, not to throw off on Dallas or anybody, but that they've been a prime example of that. Playoff games, it's
They are the poster child.
yeah, it's a clean slate, and so that's a lesson to everybody.
Did
I mean,
you,
is that true?
In my opinion, kick those field goals. What you got, Ron?
Dan Campbell will never change for nobody.
Oh no, he gonna change next year. I guarantee you that.
I'm pretty sure he will change after this one.
He'll change next year.
Well,
I don't-
what I'm trying to say this who Dan Campbell is. He been
Yeah, I
showing
agree.
us-
I agree.
He been showing us all season. I don't want no field goal. I want the touchdown.
That's what he
That's
was.
true.
That's what he was this year. But he gonna go back, look at his tape, and say, you know what? Even though this been working for us all season, that was during the regular season. When you get in the playoffs and you get against them tight teams like that, that's hard to beat. You got to take them points, man. But see, that's where experience comes in. That was his first time there.
Yeah, but
Lack of experience, and he thought he could do what he was doing in the regular season and it was going to get him over. But you playing against harder competition now. So
Right.
that stuff he was doing in the regular season ain't going to work.
right,
So you get the chance to take the points. They would have took the points. They would have beat them by 3 points.
right.
They would have took the 2 field goals.
Detroit has not been there. How long? 30.
Three.
One
Yeah.
year?
Been a while.
So Detroit has been building for years now because they've been bad for years, and they've been getting first round pick after first round pick, first overall pick and all that. Now they've been built up now, so now they're back to where they need to be. So going forward,
Yeah.
they should be a pretty competitive playoff team each year. They should be.
But let me expound on that a little bit. Before then, let's say hello to Kevin Kraft. Welcome, Kevin. Appreciate it.
What's up, Kevin?
Thanks for tuning in
going on,
again, bro. Glad to have you. Now, Kevin says, hello from the mean streets of Milwaukee. Oh, I know about Mike Z's track record, Pops. He coached the Purple for 8 years.
Yeah, we know.
How are you guys coming back after this season in a couple of weeks to talk about the NFL draft coming up in April? Or hey, are you guys coming back? Yeah, I think we want to try to, even after the Super Bowl, we'll try to come back on within the next month or so. Try to talk about something. When y'all, that's still the plan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So definitely coming back on.
Year round starting. We're finna start year round.
Yeah,
We
so-
got a lot of things to talk
Even in the
about.
off season when we're not talking football, when we're talking other stuff.
Yeah, so we gonna
And
still be
sprinkled
on it.
with football still.
We're still gonna be on it. So, anyway,
But speaking of this coach for coaching the Vikings, yeah, but I liked him. You got to give him credit. The guy got a pretty good track record, brother. He's not a bad coach at all. The guy got a good defensive mind. You know that better than I do. But yeah, if we get him, we would love him. He would be good for the Cowboys. Yeah, he would. Sometimes people need to change the pace. I will agree with that. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Look at the Chiefs head coach. The Philadelphia kicked him out. They said they done with him. He went to the Kansas City Chiefs. What's going on? So Atlanta Falcons, all these people getting new people. Us, don't be trying to say that because they did bad on the other team, they're going to do good with your team because there's some coaches that left spots and came to be a champ. So give them a shot. Give them a shot.
What's going on, Deborah?
what's up, Deborah Beatty? How you?
You know what that Travis?
Congratulations on your Niners making it to the championship again. Brock Purdy done stepped up. I'm thinking that if Mr. Drake ends up getting a little bit better,
What's up,
into the
Nate?
Super
What's up,
Bowl,
Nate?
then,
Nate just came in, y'all.
he may be able to solidify himself as
What's going on, Nate?
What's up, Nate? Maybe a little bit more than a managing quarterback. We'll see. We'll see. What you think, Trap?
Welcome, Nate, to the show.
What's up, Nate? What you think about Brock Purdy has a chance going into next year to show himself that maybe he's more than just a managing
How I
quarterback?
feel about Brock Purdy.
I know, that's why I'm asking you. I'm putting you on the spot on
I
purpose.
see that. Well, basically, listen, man. Brock Purdy was brought in as Mr. Irrelevant. Circumstances happened where he ended up being the starter, and he came into the best system in the NFL, the Shanahan system, and he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's winning games,
Yeah,
putting in
brother.
a position, he's making plays, he's doing what he's supposed to do, what he's supposed to do as a quarterback. I'm not knocking him for that. He's winning the games. He's in the Super Bowl now, doing what he's supposed to do. I just find it funny that Shanahan carries a lot of quarterbacks to the Super Bowl. You just he gotta win him one. Is this gonna be the time where he finally wins one? He took Matt Ryan. You know what I mean? This is what he does. Shanahan's system is that damn good. That should show you Mr. Irrelevant can get in there and take you to a Super Bowl. That should let you know right there.
Let me ask you a question, a rebuttal to that.
And I'm not saying
Let me
Purdy
ask-
is not.
let me ask you-
He's not elite. I've been saying
me ask you a
this.
question.
He's just a good
Let me ask you a
manager with that system.
Now, everybody out there in Facebook land, this is gonna be one of them like, oh dang,
And I'm not hating, so don't 49 fans say I'm hating because they always say I'm hating when I say that. But like Cam Newton said, Brock Purdy is probably the 10th best player on his team, which is probably true.
Yeah.
You look at it.
Now I'm gonna offer a rebuttal. When I offer this rebuttal, everybody out there in Facebook land is gonna be like, dang, that's a good analogy and comparison and comeback. So Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. Tom Brady came from obscurity. He's going down as one of the greatest of all time, if not arguably the greatest of all time.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing about it.
You can't compare him.
Belichick has a good system.
You can't compare him to nobody.
Hold on for a second. But then he didn't start out his career like that.
This was great. This was great.
Hold on for a second.
Before you even go,
Hold on, no. Let me finish.
Let me say this first.
Let me finish.
No, because what I'm saying is
I've got the ball. Just hold it. You got to learn how to be patient and hold it.
Patrick, I'm patient, but
All right, now. here's the thing about it.
I don't want you to go on this long tangent. I got something quick I can say.
At the end of the day, Tom Brady didn't start out like that. Nobody knew and had any idea that Tom Brady was going to be the player that he is right now. Belichick's got a good system, right? Now, some can say, well, Belichick hadn't done what Shanahan done in terms of, carrying two quarterbacks to the Super Bowl, but he carried the same quarterback to the Super Bowl 8 times. Now, would it be an argument to look at it from the other point of view and say Belichick had a good system? Tom Brady came in, he flourished. Which one is better? Which one made who? You know what I mean? Well, could Brock Purdy finally be the one that surpasses what Matt Ryan did and is the perfect complement to Shanahan, like Brady was to Bill Belichick? That's all I'm saying. Because again, nobody in their wildest dreams, nobody would have thought Tom Brady was going to be Tom Brady coming out the combine and his first 1 or 2 years in the league when he came in for Bledsoe. And that's the truth.
Whenever you're done, let me see the ball, man. Thanks. I'm sitting there waiting on this. Now, you can't compare that man to Brady, first of all, because he did what Brady did. If he gets to 6 Super Bowls and win them, then we can have this comparison. Then we can say this. And first of all, Brady wasn't Mr. Irrelevant. He was picked in the 6th round, but not the very last pick in the whole entire draft. And if he was so good, how come no scouts or nobody seen that Brock Purdy was that good to take the chance on him?
Nobody did that with
Brady wasn't the last pick in the
It doesn't matter if it was the last.
No, that matters. Mr. Irrelevant matters.
6 rounds though.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It still doesn't matter. Only reason Brady fell 6 rounds because his combine was the worst in history.
That's right.
They was going by his combine.
That's
he was the most
not-
unathletic player in history. And they looked at that, and that's why he failed.
You're proving my point.
It wasn't because he was
You're proving my
player.
You're proving my
But my whole
point.
point is he wasn't still even with all that.
You're proving my
You gonna let
point.
me talk, Patrick?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, still with all that, he still wasn't Mr. Irrelevant. Brock Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant. My issue with Brock Purdy is I'm not taking no credit away from him. He's a good system quarterback. He came in with the right system at the right time, and he's doing what he's supposed to do. Kudos to him.
So did Brady.
But my thing is this. Is he an elite quarterback? I get into it with these 49er fans saying this guy's elite, saying he's on Mahomes level.
I'm not saying that.
It's 49er fans that's arguing me down with this.
That's them, not me.
And this is the point the problem I have with Brock Purdy.
Yeah, I'm talking about trajectory.
But he's there now. Win one first when you start talking about trajectory. You can get there and lose. It's going to be the same thing as Matt Ryan, Garoppolo, all of them.
But my point is do you see more of a possibility?
No, I don't.
Hold on for a second. Do you see more of a possibility?
No.
Can I see the ball, please?
I don't care what you say. You're going to never spin it.
Let me
So I'm going to say Brock Purdy. I can see him on a trajectory of Tom Brady. That's insane.
I'm not saying that.
Fellas.
My original argument premise was this. And Ron, correct me if I'm wrong.
Nate,
hold on for a second.
the link is in the comments. Nate said, can you get an invite?
Yeah. The link is in the comments. I'm gonna put the comments. I'm gonna put the link up again.
Put Nate in there.
Yeah, I just posted the link again. This is the very last comment, Nate. I just posted it. And Ron, tell me if I'm telling the truth or not. My premise and my part of this argument wasn't, is he on the trajectory to be Tom freaking Brady? No. What I'm saying is it possible after his performance this last game that he may be the quarterback in Shanahan's system to break out of being seen as a manager quarterback? Maybe he could be.
But that's why I said let's wait and see.
I know, but what I'm saying is
don't.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is is it more possible, Pops, now, just a little bit more possible that maybe he's going to end up not being just a system management quarterback?
We don't know though until
But what I'm saying is he make? Let me rephrase it before you go, Ron. Let me rephrase the question. So, did he take a step in the right direction after this last game?
When he got to the San Francisco, that was a step in the right
No, I'm talking about this last game. He played, he made plays with his legs.
He done good.
You know what I mean? He made key throws at elite throws.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Hey,
he battled through adversity. 17 points now.
He played a game.
My point is, did he take a step in the right
Yes,
direction?
he did.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's going to be Tom Brady.
Yeah, he
But
did.
Tom Brady and Brock Purdy, in terms of similar type of starts, they're not too far different. They're not too different.
Can I say
this now?
And they both got gifted by being put in very, very good systems.
No, don't do that.
So you saying,
I'm hearing what you're saying.
No, Pop. So you saying Tom Brady didn't land in a good system with Bill Belichick?
What I'm saying is don't compare that guy to
I'm
Tom
not
Brady.
comparing him to Tom Brady. What I'm saying
You are when
is,
you bring his name up in the same.
what I'm saying is it possible that he's on?
I'm not getting into that.
What I'm saying is it possible that his trajectory?
Brandon said, "Man, house back 2.0."
My point is that is it possible that he's taking a step? And I'm not.
Don't use Brady. Use somebody else.
I'm not rah-rahing for Mike.
Kevin Kraft says Brock Purdy, Elvis Grbac.
I'm not rah-rahing for Brock Purdy. What I'm saying is, I'm just saying for the sake of the podcast, for the sake of looking at it from a different perspective, he might have took a step in the right direction.
Okay, you done said that 8 times. Now can I see the ball?
But Pops is wanting to admit that Tom Brady landed in a good system with Bill Belichick.
Get it. I got something to say.
No. I'm addressing what's with Pops real quick.
Let me address you. Tom Brady could have went anywhere and been Tom Brady.
No.
Tom Brady played.
I don't know.
We're not gonna yell, y'all. We apologize for that.
I don't know, but
Tom Brady didn't have a lot of people.
Let it out, Pops. Let it out.
With Tom Brady, he won a lot of them Super Bowl. Didn't even have a lot of good players around him.
He proved that by going to Tampa.
My point is,
winning during a COVID season first year.
My point is, that was given to him.
No. So that's
That was given to him. Yeah. Because you saying the Kansas City Chiefs that year could not score but one field goal, that was a rigged game. That's another story for another day.
Okay.
That was real. And then the hype, the off season. What if Tom Brady goes to another team? Oh, he's going to Tampa Bay.
Bernard said Brock Purdy, Trent Dilfer.
Hold on a sec. What if he goes to Tampa Bay and wins the Super Bowl for his last season? Yeah, that was all set up. Anyway, that's another story for another day. But my point is,
Give him the ball.
I'm about to give it to Pops.
I'm listening to Tom. I want the ball.
I want Pops to answer this question.
What?
Yes or no? Did Tom Brady not land in a good system, the best system probably at the time with Bill Belichick? Yes or no? But and then it's a two-part question. Second of all,
The first part.
how did
Somebody can answer.
we don't know if Tom Brady would have had the same trajectory that he would have had without Bill Belichick. Because them two together,
Yes, we do know.
because the second year, no we don't.
I can prove it.
It's out. Earlier you said there's no way to know about
Brock Purdy.
There's no way to know about Tom Brady because you wouldn't know.
Tom Brady had it out the back.
It's the same premise. There's no way to know, Pops. You can't say it about one and not say it about the
Let
other.
me answer you when you let no one answer.
Yeah, but you flip flopping on your
I'm not
premise.
flip-flopping.
Yeah, you are.
Let me say this real quick.
Talk about Tom Brady, man.
And this is what I want to say to this.
That's all I'm
All right,
saying.
y'all. All right, I got the ball, y'all. This is what I want to say to this Brock Purdy thing. All right, yeah, he got there and he showed what he can do. But why is he even here? Because Detroit didn't take the field goals. Next, here.
Oh, I agree with you on that one.
That's the point I'm making, man. The dude's supposed to be at home right now. That's the point I'm making.
But you still gotta give him and the team.
I'm not giving him nothing when Detroit did the wrong thing.
This is what I'm
Take
saying.
the damn field goals
This is what I'm
and you're
saying.
in the Super Bowl.
This is
It's
what-
that simple.
I got the ball. This is what I'm saying. You gotta give the man credit.
Gave the ball to
He
Travis.
gave the ball to me, Pops. He let me take
You
it.
took it from Travis.
Trav,
He did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
All I'm
That's
saying-
all I want to say. I'm good.
All I'm saying is you got to give him credit for closing and eliminating a 17-point deficit. Would Detroit have won by 3 points? Yes, but still a 17-point
You know, but
deficit.
still, if the coach would have had enough awareness to know better and to try to go for it on fourth down instead of kicking the field goals, we would have a whole different conversation. Now, then would everybody be talking about Brock Purdy in the same way?
Yes, wanna know why? Because they still erased a 17-point deficit.
wouldn't, bro.
They scored 17 points in 1.5 quarters.
wouldn't, dog.
Whether they still lose the game or not, you look at that.
They'll be saying, is Brock Purdy the guy?
No, that's exactly what they're saying. What they'll say is, you know what? The Detroit Lions was a hell of a team this year. They ended up being a better team, but Brock Purdy, they made up 17 points in a quarter and a half and barely lost the game. That would have been the narrative. That's all I'm saying.
Deborah, I understand that there are no guarantees of
Guys,
field
don't
goals.
say-
I get that. But what I'm saying is, you still got to give yourself the best, put yourself in the best position to have a chance to win. You can't just go for stuff when you got sure points on the field that you left out there. That's all I'm saying.
But Deborah, I'm gonna say this. There are some people, some of those kids out there you can guarantee because they money.
Not necessarily.
Wait a minute, I got the ball now. You gonna let anybody talk tonight? There are some of those field goal kickers, and y'all know who they are. That's a few. They money. You can say what you want to say. They money. When they get behind this ball and kick it, y'all, you know it's going through. So I'm just saying I don't agree with that. That's just my opinion, though. But the other reason that we talking about Tom Brady, being on Mahomes, that's his idol, Tom Brady. He's trying to be like Tom Brady. When you start comparing,
like Tom Brady.
exactly. When you start comparing people to Tom Brady, you better know what you're doing.
Let me say this.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing.
I gotta address this. Chris just said, listen to this now. Bro, there's a bunch of quarterbacks getting into the Super Bowl and winning the Super Bowl. That field goal argument holds no weight. So you mean to tell me you going for it on fourth downs and not kicking the field goals, that don't affect the outcome of the game? It holds no weight? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever
Now
heard.
you see what I'm saying, Chris. Now everybody beginning to see who you really are. Now I think. Let me
That was
finish.
ridiculous.
But let me finish.
He said field goals hold no weight.
But wait.
Field goal
Guys,
argument holds no weight, bro.
Chris, we know you playing. We know you just trolling, right? We know you know better.
No, he's serious.
I
He's
know.
trolling. I'm serious. He's serious. I'm just saying, he's serious.
Chris, I know you know better, but we playing along with your game. Now, look at the Detroit Lions Dallas Cowboy game. The very beginning, if that coach had to kick the field goal those 2 times when he tried to go for it, we stopped him. We might be having a different conversation about who won that game. Dan Campbell ain't no approach that level goes for a touchdown. He's a risk taker. It's a difference, y'all.
Exactly.
He ain't no touchdown man. He's a risk taker. But a man like that won't last in the NFL too long. He's the first time coach. He's a tight end for us. He was our tight end if y'all don't know where he's from. And that guy can coach. But we got to learn, like my son said a while ago, this is innovative now.
It's despairs.
Yeah, just
Next year he'll come back. He won't do. If he get in that situation again, I guarantee.
Yeah, he'll learn. Now Dallas stopped him 3 times in the beginning of the game. If he had to kick the field goal, guys, I believe with all my heart, that would probably lost his game.
He did.
Y'all be straight with you. If you kicked the field goal run, that would probably lost his game. But he took it. Dallas stopped him 3 times on the goal line, and he kept doing it. That's what I'm saying.
He did what got him there. Was what Dad was saying, being a risk taker, going for it on fourth down. That's what got him there.
And after the
So he
first-
figured he can keep doing that in the playoffs, but you're against harder competition.
The first time I understand
And it came back and
but
bit
but
him.
the second 2 times trying it, no, he shouldn't have. Kevin Kraft says, was their success, talking about Belichick or Brady, mostly on Belichick or Brady? That's like asking if the man made the money or the money made the man. Both.
No,
Because guess what?
Listen, wait. Listen to what Chris said right here.
Chris said, I'm in the middle of a spiel.
I gotta say this.
No, I'm in the middle of a spiel.
It's the comments.
Okay, but I'm in the middle of a spiel. Hold on.
Go ahead.
That's what we talked about. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
So Kevin Kraft says, was this success mostly on Belichick or Brady? I say both, Kevin. This is the reason why. Tom Brady can't win the game by himself. There's got to be a running game and there's got to be a defense.
That sound like a
If your defense is keeping fields out, takeaways,
You heard that one say it.
stopping teams from scoring. That was part of their success too. Remember, they kept teams at their lowest scoring amount as far as points during that time. They had every year after year they were a top 5 or 6 in takeaways during that stretch, and both of them
Did you
had.
invite Nate?
He ain't done it yet.
Yeah, I put the link up. I told him. Yeah.
Hey, if you're still in there, hit the link, man, and
Yeah,
get over here.
and then and so with that being said,
We can't see if he's waiting backstage.
So Kevin, with that being said, Kevin, I feel like it's both of them. I think that during that stretch, Belichick wouldn't have been culminated fully into the coach that he was without Brady, and Brady would not have culminated fully into the player he was without Belichick. That was God. That was almost like
No.
God ordained that to be them two divinely coming together at the right time, and both of their careers went like that together. So
Chris Garcia's comment up.
that's all I'm saying. So I think it's both because again, Belichick still coached a heck of a game, made the adjustments, and outcoached all those other coaches on defense also. So I think both. That's just my
Can you
personal
put
opinion.
Chris Garcia's comment up there, please?
And you talking about that one right there?
Chris, this is what makes me question you right here when you say stuff like this, bro. For real.
Y'all read this comment.
You my boy, but sometimes, man, you be on it, man. You
I've been telling you all along, Chris. You don't let your words get you in trouble.
You trying to make it sound like field goal kickers are not an important part of the game. Special teams ain't an important part of the game, dog. That's crazy.
Well,
you know how many Super Bowls was won on a field goal?
yeah, but
How many lost because of the Super Bowl?
what I'm taking away from what Chris is saying is,
Come on, Patrick. Big Bill
Exactly what he meant.
Dang it, man. Come on.
I said what I'm taking away. Let me. I hate to say
And he's saying that's a stupid argument.
I hate to say. First of all, every time I go to comment on somebody's comment, y'all jumping down my.
Just go to it, man. We ain't got to go into all that. Just go to it, bro.
You got people that want to talk.
Well, y'all jumping down my throat about me commenting on the comment.
Bro, we got it.
Okay.
Just go to it. You don't have to get into all that.
I am gonna get into it. I'm not saying this is what he's saying. I'm not saying I think this is what he's saying. But
We got it. Just go ahead, man. Because Ryan is waiting to say something.
Okay.
And Nate's on there too, you know.
For the last 30 minutes.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
And Nate's on there right now. He got something to say.
You can aim that at all three of us, Ron. It ain't just one of us.
It's true.
Pops, you been talking just as much as anybody, so is Travis.
Only when I had to
Don't go there.
I had to get mine in today because sometimes you don't talk to me. Y'all know this, so I got to get mine in
The
today.
only time I'm talking had the ball in my
All
hand.
I'm saying is, what I'm taking away from what Chris is saying is that it's different when saying a quarterback took the game on his back and won it with plays at the end versus a quarterback getting his team into position for a field goal kicker to kick it. That's two different things. That's what I'm taking away from it. Because if you saying, dang, Ben or Rodgers or Brady or somebody,
Hold on. Exactly what he's saying.
That's what I'm taking versus. Oh man, well they
something different.
they put their team in position to win, and the field goal kicker sealed the deal.
That's the different people
That's what I'm
speak for
taking
themselves,
from.
man. Let the people speak for
I'm
themselves.
letting them speak for themselves. I'm telling you what I'm taking away from it.
Okay.
Notice I didn't use the lingo. This is what he meant. That's what I think he's saying. That's what I took away from it.
Okay.
And guess what? That's my right. That's my right, and that's my opinion.
You let Ron speak now, bro?
Go ahead, Ron. Are you gonna let Ron speak?
I've been.
Pops, you gonna let Ron speak?
I'm quiet.
Because Ron been waiting on all three of us, not just me. All right, go ahead, Ron.
Ryan, why haven't you been speaking?
Go ahead, Ron.
Let's say why you haven't been
Go
speaking.
ahead, Ron.
Shanahan offense, he to make anybody look better than what they is. Now, he got Sam Darnold over there as a backup. Sam Darnold looked better than what he was in when he was with the Jets. Shanahan is a mastermind. That's what I've been trying to say. He's good at offense.
He the best.
Right. So he can take any quarterback. They got the wide receivers.
Yep.
They got the running back.
Got a complete team.
Right.
That's right. You got the complete team. You just put a quarterback in there to manage pretty much the game, and you can get you to the Super Bowl like that. Now the thing is, he got to win it. That's the thing. He ain't won one yet. He's been there, but he ain't won it yet.
Right. Now the
Can
problem is,
Brock Purdy be the first?
me, I was gonna say I don't think the 49ers will win it this year because it's been. They got there a while back, but they had not won it.
That's
We
right.
talked about Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is what. Well, this is Shanahan's what, third time in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
So he got to win it this time.
If you don't win it, then what?
If he don't win it this time,
This is
it's gonna be
just
bad.
this is my opinion, and I'm gonna address the elephant in the room, whether anybody else wants to say it or not. But as much as they've been flashing Taylor Swift on the screen every time that Travis Kelce gets a first down,
That's
or
what I
they do
question,
that, and then the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes have become the new Tom Brady and New England Patriots of the league by being protected by the league. Flash. Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan.
Wait a minute, it's not even about being protected by the league. It's about you making the plays you need to make. When it's time to make no plays. We seen it with Baltimore. Lamar cannot make no plays.
Well, that's a different story. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a different story. But in terms of that, even in that game though, that reminds me of Snowgate / Tuck Rule Gate, when they were kicking field goals slushed around in the snow, and then when it came time for Vinatieri to possibly get kicked the go-ahead field goal, the league stopped the game. There was no timeouts by anybody. Nobody was afforded a timeout. Nobody had the ability to stop the clock. They stopped the clock particularly for New England so that Vinatieri could, with a snowplow, so that Vinatieri could keep the field goal. When Patrick Mahomes broke his helmet the other night and a chunk of it was missing, he should have either somebody should have gave him a helmet in time enough to make it before the play clock expired, or he should have got off the field for a play and his quarterback subbed in, or they should have been forced to use a timeout. The league stopped the game for him, and even the announcers were like, "This is so weird. Like, this has never happened before. I mean, can y'all explain what's happening? This is weird. This is not anything we've ever seen before." They stopped it. They stopped it so that Patrick Mahomes can have a helmet, and so they're doing to them now what they did for New England all those years. That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, okay, Zay Flowers, how you gonna do that? You tuck your the corner, then you fumble the ball.
He's a rookie, Ron. He made a rookie mistake, bro.
Yeah.
And he got to learn his experience. Like I say, next year he'll know not to do that. He got caught up in his emotion. He caught a big pass on the defender. He pushed the guy down and got up and flexed over him, which got penalized for it. He's a rookie. Sometimes you got to give rookie passes because they make mistakes. All of our rookies on our teams have made mistakes. All of them during their rookie season.
I understand.
That's why. You answered your own question. That's why.
Right, but what I was trying to say, you cannot be making no mistakes.
Rookie mistake?
Yeah, you cannot make no
He made a rookie mistake, right? I get it. So if he come back next year, he'll know not to do that. They even talked to him and caught him on the sideline. Was like, "Hey man, I know you're excited. You can't do that." They told him, and he knew when he dropped his head. He's like, "Man, I know, man."
He said, "At this moment, I know I fucked up."
And then he hit his hand on one of the benches back there or something, cut his hand open, gashed his hand because he was mad about it. Yeah.
Excuse my French. I mean, but when you play against
Oh,
Patrick Mahomes, you cannot be making no mistakes like that. You can't.
Yeah, well, it's a rookie mistake. That's why it's called a rookie mistake.
And Patrick Mahomes got, but then again, Ron, my other point is that Patrick Mahomes
Got the
got it,
ball, Patrick.
but he wasn't saying nothing really.
But the ball, it's your ball.
Well, it was.
It was kind of both of us, yeah. But Patrick Mahomes,
I was just kind of commenting.
they got a couple of. Wouldn't y'all agree? They got a couple of question calls in their favor the other night too. The Chiefs.
Oh yeah, of course.
So yeah, the Ravens they screwed the pooch. They did.
Yeah.
But it didn't. That on top, you can't do that in a game when you playing the Chiefs when you know that the refs may help them out a little
Yeah,
bit.
and it wasn't that the Chiefs got calls, Ryan and Pops. It was the point that Chiefs was just dominant over the Ravens.
They were.
Ravens offense had no answer
Give them credit.
That's
for
true. That's
Chiefs
true.
defense. They defense dominated, and now even though the Ravens defense held up as long as they could, they can only hold up so long if the offense ain't producing. So the offense just was no match with Kansas
I
City.
wanted to come and play that day.
If
It is what it
you're
is.
the number 2 running team in the NFL, why would you stop running the ball?
Because they got away from it because Kansas City got up on them quick. And
Yeah,
they got out of their game.
They were stopping the run a little bit. They were.
They panicked and got out of their game because they figured, oh, this is Mahomes. He didn't got up on us, so we gotta get back and we gotta do this in order to catch up with him. When they didn't have to do that, they had time. But see, they thought they panicked, bro.
So tell me, did the better team win that night?
Yes.
Better time.
Yes, the better team won though at the end of the night.
Kansas City, I ain't taking nothing away. Listen, Kansas City, which we hate them or love them, they ball, they do their thing, man. Just like San Francisco, whether we hate them or love them, they ball, they doing their thing. Just like Brock Purdy, doing what he supposed to do. He's winning.
Yes.
But,
So that's it.
so
That's right. That's right.
with the whole Shanahan, he's
Y'all gonna get Nate on here?
quarterback to make them look better than what.
Oh, Nate, if you're in the comments still, come on the show, man. The link is it's in the comments, right?
I'm gonna put it up there again.
Yeah. Nate, if you're in there, let us know. Say something if you're still in here.
Hit the link and you'll come in. You'll come in.
He even got Sandana over there looking okay. So, and Sandana was trash with the New York Jets.
Yeah, I just put the link up in the comments again, Nate. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, they screwed the pooch on it. The Chiefs, I mean, you got to think now. the three winningest coaches in the last 2 decades are Bill Belichick, Andy Reid, and Mike Tomlin in terms of regular season wins. So,
Yeah, you want Tomlin fired. Don't forget that.
yeah, it's time to move on.
Yeah.
But so you talking about Andy Reid? Andy Reid, I told Travis in the beginning. What did I tell you in the beginning? The Chiefs are a little bit better, and I think Andy Reid's going to outcoach Harbaugh at the end of the day.
Yeah, because that's a safe bet to say that.
And you said no, the Baltimore Ravens are ready this
I mean,
year.
what else are you
blah, blah,
supposed to say? Everybody most are gonna go with the Chiefs because
Yeah,
they've been there.
but you
We're not using
you
the ball
argue,
anymore.
That's the
This
same
is
thing.
what 2 men.
but you argue me up and down.
got something to say?
With watching y'all, see what are they doing?
No, it was just sitting there. You got something to say here?
Because the ball.
Okay, here.
One of y'all had the ball. Which one had it?
Dad, if you got something to say
No,
here.
I'm just asking what y'all
It was
doing.
just sitting there. Dad. Nobody had it.
The ball really.
So you had it.
The ball is really. Yeah, the ball is really for the kind of help us manage the conversation, but we were actually taking turns between us three.
Waiting.
No, since y'all, between y'all two here on the desk, me.
Ron was talking too.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking us.
Here you go, Pops. You want to say?
Pops, do you want to say something?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, here you go.
Y'all realize how long I've been sitting here listening to y'all too.
Here you go.
But I don't got nothing to say
I
right
don't
now.
understand that, man. You talk about the ball like you want it, and then you give it to you. You ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I take the beat down, Pop.
Yeah.
You can beat me down, player.
No, I'm just good. I'm just good. But you know, the bottom, all I want to say is, when it comes to Tom Brady, you said it a little while ago. Tom Brady is who Patrick Mahomes trying to be. You do know that, right, Patrick?
No. Patrick Mahomes is trying to be himself. He ain't trying to be.
I
like
don't
Tom
need
Brady.
that status. He said the other
If he was
day.
trying to be, if he was trying to be Tom Brady, I know, but he would just stand in the pocket and bounce like this and throw the ball. That's what he would do.
He said the other day on the interview. He said that Tom Brady was his idol.
Okay.
Now wait a minute. You gotta listen to what he said. He said that his hope to be half as good as Tom is, and that's what he wants. Yes, he's chasing what Tom's got. Everybody is. That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
We agree every decade in the NFL got a GOAT.
And guys, the bottom line is this. All of you that don't think field goals count, you miss them and see what happens. Field goals always come back to haunt you. I don't care who you are. Every field goal you miss, it'll come back sometime in the game and haunt you.
That's why I say if anybody
Yeah.
says that,
Field goals matters.
that's idiotic.
Yeah, field goals matter, Chris.
Say field
You
goals
can say
don't
what you
matter.
want to say.
That's right.
Look, let's give an instant. When we played to San Francisco last year, San Francisco beat us by 5 points. Cowboys missed 3 field goals in that game. I'm gonna say one more. Just think about it. If they hadn't missed those field goals, Cowboys would have won that game. Bottom line, field goals do count. Go ahead. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree. I'm gonna recognize Bernard's comment. He just hating on the Niners. He don't want them to get 6 rings like us. Yes, I agree 100%. The Patriots called us. I would not be too happy about it if the 49ers called us. But hey,
They gonna score under.
at some point, there's gonna be other teams to get 6.
That's what I told
So,
you.
at
So
some
you know
point-
that one of them teams gonna be Cowboys. Y'all don't want to admit it. 1 point at some point.
The only thing I know,
Gotta get there first. Guys, don't understand what they just said.
The only thing about-
Wait a minute, Patrick, let me say it. Y'all, he just said at some point, some other team's gonna get it. But he should have said, but not Dallas.
No.
That's racist, man.
I wouldn't go 6.
Didn't he say it?
Racist.
It's a racist thing.
Ron, what did he mean by that?
You know what I meant by that. You know what I mean? You being particular, Patrick. That's what I'm saying. What I mean by race, let me say this, because he's trying to act like you don't know what it means. When I say race, racist is when you got something against something that don't even make no sense. Because it look a certain way. That's why I say that is. I'm gonna pull it out there.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, if racist gets down when it comes to the Super Bowl because he don't like what they look like or like what they stand for, he just don't want them to win it. Brandon said some while ago, anybody can win it except Dallas. That's called racist and prejudice. You don't like a team where they look and what they stand for. That's why I say what I said. Well, like you don't know what I said. But like he said, at some point, some other team's going to get 6 rings. Dallas got 5 of them. That's all I'm saying. I'm going by what you said, Patrick. You said at some point some other team's going to get it. I'm just going by what you said. But y'all see what he want to do? He wants to say, no, but not Dallas. What Dallas says that man?
First of all, you don't know what I was gonna say because you didn't let me finish.
You did finish.
No, I didn't.
See, you know
No, I
what I'm
didn't.
saying?
What I was gonna say is, by the time Dallas gets there,
You wasn't going to fit that on no Dallas. Dallas had nothing to do with that conversation. Try to.
we're talking about Dallas tonight. Am I a Twilight song? Like what?
Pause. I just want to say this for what Dad just said. Sure.
Y'all see what I mean? They want to make fun of Cowboys. They say they
What I was gonna say is by the time
they hate the Cowboys. They don't give them no
I'm just saying that you got to get to the Super Bowl first and have a chance to win it. You can't even get past the second round. What are we talking
you
about?
were screaming about the ball earlier, but I got the ball.
You said nobody got it.
You were screaming about the ball. I got it now. Now I'm claiming I got the ball.
Yeah, of course you.
What you were saying earlier, what I was gonna say is by the time that Dallas actually gets to a Super Bowl and wins it, we're gonna have 15.
You ain't go add Dallas, and that's a lie, man. You know what it is. You finished that while ago when I came in.
I said by the time Dallas, and then you said, no, what you gonna say is Dallas ain't gonna never get it. I'm just like, I never got the finish what I was
At
saying.
some point, some other team gonna win it.
I said that, and then you said Dallas, and I said by the time Dallas, and then you said I didn't even get it finished. Then you said, oh, well, what you gonna say that Dallas ain't gonna never get it?
So y'all believe we gonna add Dallas on the end of that? He wasn't gonna do it.
I was responding to what you said, Pops.
All right, whatever.
You know what?
He said they're going to have 15 by the time y'all win one.
Yeah, by the time they get
I
there.
know when he said what I said. He wasn't gonna say that while ago. He wasn't gonna say.
You know what,
But it's okay. It's okay.
Pops? I got him. You know what, Pops?
No, I don't.
You know how I feel about you right now?
I hope you love me. This ain't got nothing to do with football. I hope. What you saying?
So that's how you feel about it.
I'm gonna play that.
He gonna play your dad and he come out of a comic book? You serious? Well, you think it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all.
That's pretty funny, though. It is.
All right. Go ahead. Somebody's trying to come in here.
Okay, but I gotta play this one more time.
Why are you doing that, man?
Okay.
We're talking about football now.
Let's get Nate in here, man.
All right, man. All right. Okay. I'm just saying.
I mean, you play too much.
Oh man, play too much. Nate, what's going on, bro?
Nate, what's up, man?
Welcome to the big screen.
Can you hear me?
I can, man. Everything good, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
You kind of low, a little bit low.
Yeah. Turn your volume up.
Just a little bit. Turn you up a little bit.
Try it now, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. That's better.
Alright. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get you.
You're kind of low.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's from our end.
Yeah.
Ron, say something real quick.
Hello.
Nah, Ron was pretty low too.
Okay. I don't know. Let me see if I can adjust your volume from our end. Hold on a second.
My volume was 100.
Let me see just a second here. See if I can adjust y'all's volume real quick.
How you doing, Pop?
What's up, my man? What's up? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, I think I can.
You're not driving that truck, bro. You're not driving it.
Yeah, you can adjust their volume, I think.
How about them boys?
You know, DC for life, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. These boys hate me for saying it, bro. I gotta stick to my ground, man. I gotta stick to my ground. That's why I see my boys. You know I ride with them, bro. I ride with them. You'll never see me burning my jerseys and kicking the TV and punching it. You ain't never see me do that.
Yo, it's a little
Is that a little better, Nate?
Turn it all the way up, because it still ain't gonna be loud.
perfect.
Now,
I'm talking about your mic.
Well, my mic?
Yeah, is that a
it's
little
getting
better?
loud. It's getting loud now.
Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds better now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, he had to turn y'all up on this end.
It's like a slight delay, though. Slight delay.
Yeah. Well, the echo part, I don't know. That's usually on that end over there. On that, I don't know. Sometimes some people come up on an echo, and sometimes they won't,
Yeah, you can turn them up a little bit.
and they'll have to go off and come back on. But we'll try and see. How you sounding now?
He went down that time.
He's not on the mic.
He's not in his mic, yeah. Ron, how you?
Yeah, Ron, we hear you.
Say something, Ron.
You still got my TV Pop.
You talking about that TV, dang.
You're right, boy. Stop. Stop, man. Stop.
Nate, if you got an echo, you might have to go out and come right back in.
You were talking about my PS5 earlier.
Yeah, I was.
You thought I forgot, man.
We gotta get together, man, on that thing, man. Cause you wait with TV. I want the PlayStation. We don't know how we're gonna fix that.
So you gonna be like this?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Dang.
Okay, say something, Nate.
You crazy, Ron.
Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. That's still low though, a little bit.
I don't know why it's low.
I don't know.
You just turned them up.
Yeah. But yeah, what's going on, Nate? What's new in your world, bro?
Yo, I'm good over here. I'm good. You know.
Okay. That's what's up. So how you feel about your team?
How do I feel about my team?
Yeah, man.
Oh, what's on your mind? That's what he meant to say.
Yeah, not like how you feel about them, like whether or not you're a fan of them, but you know what I mean. Like how you feel. What's on your mind about your team? What's
Yeah,
going
what's on
on?
your mind, bro? That's what he's saying.
For the most part, yeah, I'm dealing with a slight delay. I don't know what is going on.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
But
Make sure you
I
get
like
it.
I like what for the most part I like what I'm seeing. I just going to take it with a grain of salt, should I say, for the most part. But I'm all about the logo. I don't really care who we bring in. So as long as we win,
Amen.
Yeah, that's what's up.
that's all I care about.
I agree. What's going on, Daryl Wolf, Corley?
There with Corey in the house. Let's hit it one time.
Hold up, Nate. No. We're gonna come right back in.
Or am I hitting the right one?
It's this one.
Yeah.
Sure. Patrick, I just told you which one it was. Why are you pressing buttons?
No, that ain't the one.
Bobby Brown.
Wolf House for Daryl Wolf Corey.
Yeah, I was wrong too.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Nate. Listen.
But go ahead, Nate. What you got on your heart?
I agree with you though. It's, you know, as long as we're winning, they give me a hard time for saying I feel like we need to move on from Mike, but Mike is. I think we're just being complacent, man.
Man, that's crazy right there.
Like
what you're saying.
I think the organization is starting to grow stagnant in terms of settling for winning seasons. You got 4 playoff wins in 17 years. I mean, with all the talent that we've had, we had to kill the bees for crying out loud. We've had first round buys to where, you know, and then we've been in 2 AFC championship games, and both times we try to guard, we try to put linebackers on slot receivers and do things in the middle of a game that don't make no sense when you're going against Belichick. You don't make in-game adjustments, and you do the same thing year in and year out until and then you end up in the same place. And then when your Hall of Fame quarterback who's been carrying you and getting you to those positions leaves, then it exposes even more so that there's a lack of development of players, and there's a lack of some of the other things that I think, because let's face it, a lot of players that we've had hadn't been developed. Devin Bush wasn't developed, right?
Hey, what happened to him?
He's with Seahawks now, but that was potential right there. Like you develop that guy, you know what I mean? Like you know you got the athletic ability, but you may not have the IQ for football, and like you have to learn. But dude, he was there for 4 years and there was no freaking improvement.
I think it was that mullet, dog.
It might have been.
That dude had a weird.
Dang. He did have a mullet. I ain't gonna lie, but he had like an '80s what do you call it? Full force move mullet.
He was a mullet, dog.
But anyway, but you know what I'm trying to say, man. And then you had a backup quarterback who's a veteran that sat under Ben and Mason, and you get rid of your quarterbacks coach because you run your offensive court.
You, Mr. Patrick, why you sit there and say, how you feel about old Arthur Smith?
Well, I'm gonna get to that. No, I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that because Travis knows how I feel about that. But you know. So now Ron popping back up on there. Now look at. So my point is, and so you got a quarterback that's got the most experience on the roster, who's been there with your other offensive coordinators, but yet you I don't know why, but you want to go and pick hometowners from Pittsburgh who should have been 4th round picks, and you're gonna make them your first pick in the whole draft, and 2 years later he hadn't been developed, but he ain't getting no better either. So my point is, like, at some point you look at coaching, and then you pass up all these other people who've interviewed for these coordinator jobs that are outside the organization. You bringing up people in the organization that don't have no experience in these positions. Again, coaching. And last but not least, it's like in the offseason, go out and get players with your cap space that's gonna fill the positions you need. You needed offensive line way before now. You needed interior defensive line way before now. You needed cornerbacks way before now. You go out and you pick a few veterans here and there, and they do good here and there, and they kind of go in spurts, but that's not enough to compete. You know, the only thing I can say that Pittsburgh has done right is that we've never done a really quote-unquote rebuild. We always try to put the best team on the field that year, and that's what's helped us sustain our success, because we don't do rebuilds. So that's one thing that Pittsburgh has done culturally in our favor, and that's what's helped Mike Tomlin keep these winning seasons, in my opinion, too, is because we always just try to put the best team on the field at the time instead of saying, let's just throw in the towel for the next 2 to 3 years and rebuild. Now, I will say this. Travis asked me, is there no way that I can change my mind about Mike Tomlin? I'm not saying there's no way, but as it is right now, it don't look like he's going to change his mindset. It don't look like he's going to change anything. And it looks like he hires people that are going to be his puppets and kind of go the way that he wants to go, instead of people that come in with their own mind and their own schemes and their own games, you know what I mean, and so on and so forth. And I'll end with this. Mike Tomlin, because of Kenny Pickett's injury, was forced to make a change at quarterback. And then he ate crow when he realized that Mason was as good as everybody knew that he was and knew that he could be these last 4 games. However, during that whole time, he's still keeping Kenny Pickett on the roster as QB1. And then, that Mike Tomlin did that. And then, right after the last game, what about the quarterback situation? Well, Kenny Pickett's going to be the starting quarterback next season. Dude, this dude just balled out for 3 or 4 games.
Rest record.
All right.
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up.
I'm sorry, man. You don't know how to stop it.
I'm finishing up. The only thing I was going to say is, and so, but look, after this, instead of saying, let's have an open competition, we don't know who's going to be the starting quarterback, you going to give this man the starting position as bad as he's been playing after what Mason Rudolph is doing? Coaching. Now, Arthur Smith, that's all I'm saying. Now, he was a good offensive coordinator for the Titans, and some people are better coordinators and they might not be head coaches. And so Travis says, maybe take a step back and think, give him a chance, because we do have
You don't have no choice.
that's the thing. I don't have a choice. And so with that being said, it's like we do have 2 of the best running backs in the league. We got a top 5 running back tandem. So I know he's good with running backs and running games. However, I'm just concerned that he may not stretch the field in terms of our passing game like we need, because Pittsburgh has never had a problem drafting good running backs and good receivers every year. We know this. But it's a shame that despite that fact that we're not pushing for championships like we used to. That's all I'm saying. And that comes back, at the end of the day, it's not the players. The players got the ability. It's scheme and it's coaching. Period. And you're going to go out and hire Matt Canada, and after that blunder of a first year, you're going to keep him on another year? And then it takes you 2.5 years to fire mid-season? And then you throw Mason Rudolph and that whole quarterback bunch into that mess? You know what I mean? Like, dude, you're doing your players a disservice.
It's real simple, B.
So that's how I feel about Arthur Smith. I'm not happy about the hire, but we'll see.
Real simple, B.
Wrap that shit up.
But basically what I was telling him, Nate, was give Arthur Smith a chance, because he's coming in to be the offensive coordinator. He's not coming in to be the head coach. He was good as an offensive coordinator at Tennessee. And one thing he's going to have their offense good at is rushing the ball. They should be at least top 8 rushing. So that's one thing. The problem with him is the passing. Now that's another story. But rushing, they should be good.
Let me
Go ahead and laugh, Ron. Go ahead and laugh. Ha, ha, ha.
I love it.
When Tennessee, when he was offensive, if I remember correctly, when he was in Tennessee, he had somewhat of a passing game because it was based off the running game. As long as he had to implement the play action, which opens up the pass. As long as he's able to do that, the thing that he got away with us was he rushed Desmond Ritter and he passed Morris. He went away from his identity with the ball. If he can't run the ball, he can't do that.
Yeah.
Arthur Smith, enigma when it comes to his basic one-on-one football.
Yeah.
He's not a good head. I mean, it's hard to be a head coach. You got your hands in everything.
Right.
But I can honestly say he's a damn good coordinator. So you're gonna have a good offense. You're gonna have a good offense.
Well, we've had a good defense, so that may be, besides showing up the interior defensive line and then adding depth at cornerback position and then getting one more good strong safety, I think we'll be good then. So, like I said, but now you've kind of helped Travis to kind of let me back off a little bit more even. So that's a good perspective.
I mean, I don't have to help you, dog. You got to
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say I ain't got no choice now, so.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Ron, what's so funny, Ron?
Pops, I got a question for you. How do you?
Oh man, here we go.
Come on, Patrick. Calm down, son.
How you feel about Dan Quinn becoming the head coach of your rival, Washington?
The truth is, when I saw what he played like in that last playoff game, now that's where my pissed off came from. Our defense didn't come to play. Nate, you saw the game, right?
Yeah.
Ron, you saw the game. Chris, Brandon, all y'all saw that game. Anyway, any way you want to shape it, Dan Quinn did not bring his defense to play that game. So you ask me how I feel. I would love to keep Dan. But what we finna do now, I think it's going to be a fresh air. I think we need something different. Dan was focusing on those interviews all week. We had 5 of them that week. So this is what I got to tell someone. I got to say this to y'all. Listen, I'm going to make this short and sweet. If you go to the Washington Commanders and they beat us, oh, that's going to be sweet, somebody said. But if he go to the Washington Commanders and we beat them again, it's going to be even sweeter for Dallas. See, when you think of something, you got to understand that's another side to the coin.
Chris said that, of course.
Yeah, I know. Chris, this is what I'm saying, Nate. If they beat us, because we've been cleaning their plow every year. We've been
Pause.
We've been skunking them every year. Now I'm talking football now. I'm going to do this. We've been skunking them every year, Nate, okay? Now, if we come back next year and they beat us, that'll be sweet for Dan Quinn. But if Cowboys clean that plow again, pause. Look, I'm a country boy. I come up on the farm. So I'm going to use the term, don't say pop.
Pop say he gonna clean it up?
Listen, I'm an old country boy. Guys, when I say clean the plow, they will have to clean the plow so you put it back in that field and let it go again. I'm an old country boy. I'm not ashamed of that. So all I'm saying to you, I think Nate understands what I'm saying. If Dallas come in and we beat them again like we've been doing, that's going to make Dan Quinn look even worse. So that's what you got to think about. So I really like the idea of him leaving, but if Aaron Harris come up, or Mike Zimmerman, that's his name,
Mike Zimmer.
If he come up, and hey guys, if I mispronounce some of the name, it's me being here.
I know.
The bottom line is this right here is, I believe it's a chance for Cowboys to go. I think Brandon, that's what y'all said, we keep coming to the playoff and keep missing it. We need to change something. It ain't the quarterback.
But like I said, I
We
think
need to get a running game. Y'all say we need to get a running game, a good defensive game, and guys, a good receiver, and a coach that don't mind rushing.
but Mike Zimmer or Vrabel will be the best choice for you.
Yeah, but I'm okay with it, Nate, and to a point, because that means
I didn't know about that, Travis. That's a.
Yeah.
and me and Travis been talking about that all week. If we get those 2 guys, that's going to be an upgrade for us. And Dallas,
I think it will be.
it's time, and if Jerry Jones back off just a little bit, like you said, Nate, if Jerry Jones back off just a little bit with the
That
interviews
ain't
and all.
gonna happen.
I know, but we're talking pathetic. We're talking about the hypothetically now, right?
Talking about Jones.
Listen, but if he back off just a little bit, I'm trying to keep it real. And God, now have so many interviews and put that pressure, y'all. But what everybody hating to see about Cowboys winning the Super Bowl, it just might come true. And I'm telling you something. My dad taught me, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now. The Bible says it, y'all. I don't care who you are. If you keep going to a place so many times, you keep going and knocking, sooner or later somebody will open the door. You can say what you want about the Cowboys. We ain't did that, but we are in the playoff every year. And guys, sooner or later, they gonna come one playoff and they gonna go through and they gonna win the Super Bowl. Cause they know how to do it. Cause they're a franchise. They got 5 rings too. Remember. So hey, I'm okay with it, Nate. I'm okay.
That's the same thing the San Francisco 49ers is saying. See, they keep on knocking, but KC ain't letting them in.
I know, but sooner or later, if they keep doing it, they're gonna win another one. You gotta agree with that. They keep having that camaraderie of it. They're gonna win another pretty soon.
Brandon said we won't hold our breath, Pops. Don't worry.
Brandon, you've not been a Cowboy fan, you got everybody anyway. But you barely can show about the Rams.
Speaking of the Rams,
You barely can show about the Rams.
I got the ball now, guys.
Don't worry about the Cowboys. Cowboys don't do that thing.
Dad, I got the ball.
I'm still not talking about it. You gonna stop me from talking?
The Cowboys did make it further, by the way.
Hey, I got the ball.
Sorry.
All right, now let me say this. Speaking of the Rams, I do like the coaching hires that Raheem Morris is the head coach of the Falcons now, bringing in Zach Robinson as the offensive coordinator and Jimmy Lake as the defensive coordinator. I'm liking what I'm seeing with those three main casters. And we also brought in, pretty much our whole new coaching staff. Ryan and Nate, I don't know if y'all seen that, but yeah.
That's what I told Brandon. They got two of y'all coaches, two of y'all people from y'all.
So I'm liking
what
what
we're talking about the Rams.
So I am liking what we're seeing.
Yeah, that's two people. That's two people from the Rams, right?
Three.
And you talking about the Cowboys, bro? You better be focusing in. That's what you better be doing.
And like what the Rams did last season, so according to what they did, just seeing how they moved, they defensively and offensively, I think they was, Brandon, I think I was 18th in defense last year with Raheem Morris, right? I believe what y'all finished with.
Got a good defense.
So I think our defense, we got better defensive players, so I think we'll be even better. But go ahead, Nate. What were you saying?
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. He did surprise a lot with the Rams
Yeah.
due to the fact that they had a bunch of young players.
Yeah.
For them to rank pretty much
Get it out there.
the pack was out there. But
Outside, bro.
I don't know. It's like this. Obviously, I like him as a player, but it's still the unknown, and that's the hardest thing when it comes to first year coordinators.
That's true.
It's just, I know everybody gets the chance to have that opportunity, but until then, I mean, we just don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like you have to give them you have to be willing to say, even if they're having first 2 or 3 rough years, you have to be willing to say, let's just see how they develop and where it goes and how everybody adjusts the system. You're right.
And Brandon says, Pops, he said, Pops,
Oh my Lord.
McVay been doing this every year. What you talking about as far as getting new coaches in there? So
Anytime you take something from something that had a pretty good rhythm going, it affects it.
he said McVay has his own
You
coaching.
hear what I just said?
Yeah, he said he has.
Y'all team looked pretty decent this year, bro. But
Decent?
to lose some people, that's gonna cause a little.
What'd you say, Nate?
I said sometimes that is, and sometimes it don't.
Yeah, I mean, but majority of the time it is. A lot of times you lose some people, that happens. I'm not saying it won't be good. I'm just saying sometimes that kind of bring it down just a little bit.
Well, hopefully,
That's everybody, not just the Rams, everybody.
well, hopefully Raheem Morris won't be incompetent and too arrogant like Arthur Smith was, and don't know how to use his weapons. Surely he gonna know how to use his weapons because coming from the Rams, they know how to use their weapons. So
And I
we'll be fine.
can say that McVay has a good track record of hiring coaches.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You got to give him that. I'm not a Rams fan,
of
but
course.
he's got a good track record of having good staff, good coaches, and like that shows on the field.
But yeah, they came from what? They pretty much, like, you can think of any coach, Mike Shanahan, Kyle Shanahan, everybody that came from that so-called quote-unquote
Coaching tree, yeah.
whatnot. They good. I mean, it was a reason why they was there.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna have to branch off and do their own thing.
Yeah.
I hope they continue that, that learning to build on and keep on building.
Yeah, a coaching tree is a real thing. I mean, you think Belichick came from Parcells, and then Reed came from. I think Reed might have come from somewhere in that tree, but like, that's a real thing.
And how do y'all feel about Saquon Barkley possibly going to the Chargers?
That's
And they
just
might
talk.
be
That's just talk.
interested in him.
That's just talk.
Brandon,
You know what though?
possibility.
You know what though?
It's possible.
I'm gonna make a point.
They call the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm gonna make a point. When rumors start swirling about Dan Quinn leaving Dallas, you said, "Oh, that's just rumor. That's just talk." And here we are. Dan Quinn's gone. So hold on for a second. So he could. I'm just saying he could.
Cowboys.
Yeah. So my point is this, Nate and Ryan. If Saquon goes to the Chargers, then Herbert will have the help that he might need to get him over the hump and take him to the next level. That's all I'm saying.
But this is my thing. If he goes there, what does that leave Austin Eckler? Is it going to try to keep both? Because Austin Eckler
Yes.
is number one running back.
Yes, a 2-tandem system.
Okay.
I
Listen,
mean, but yo, that would prolong Saquon Barkley's career because he won't.
It would. You keep them both healthy. They both get the rest.
So that's
It's
a
kinda
lot of money going
It's kind of
into
like
it. That's what I'm
shoot.
saying. That's a lot of money.
It's like Najee Harris now with Jalen Warren. It's like Alvin Kamara with what was the other back that was with the Saints for about 2 or 3 years there.
Chris Garcia said Dan Quinn took everybody with him when he went to Washington.
Yeah, Ingram. So,
I'm a Cowboy fan. I know more about
Yeah,
Christian stuff.
but now you notice though. Now you notice, Nate. Once Ingram left, Kamara got hurt more because he had to be more of a workhorse. But when they were both in there, shoot, man, they had the best running game in the league that 2 or 3 years.
Doggone James Conner have been A1 since he went over to the Cardinals. He ain't been.
Yeah, but he's been injured though. So
No, but that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's
been
right.
injured.
He's injury prone. So
Not over there is what I'm saying.
he's injury prone over there too.
No,
He
he's
missed some
not,
games
bro.
over there too. Yeah, he's missing games over
But what
there.
I'm saying is like he didn't get over 1,000 yards like doing his thing now.
He was doing that a year too, but he was injury prone. That's what I'm
For a
saying.
long time ago, guys, Barkley been linked to the Cowboys for a while now. Before that other thing about the Chargers came out, Barkley or Henry, one of those guys going to the Cowboys. One of them going, and I'd rather have Henry. Be honest with you, I'd rather have Henry. If he gonna come down to it, I'd rather have Henry.
I better
Let
go
me ask
Barry
y'all,
Sanders.
Nate and Ron. Let me ask y'all a question while we're on. Do you think Henry has slightly went past the middle point of his career and started? You know what I mean? Or do you think that he's gonna peak more because he's been in the league for a little bit now, and I remember him being a little more dynamic. You know what I mean? Like, him being in the mix more in terms of, rushing yardage, being the best back that season, so on and so forth. You think he's starting to approach, crossing over to the second half of his career, maybe? This is a question.
That could be the same thing said about
Because
Barkley.
think about it. Why would they be thinking about getting rid of him if that wasn't the case?
Wait a minute.
Because of the money.
Go ahead, Ron.
In my opinion, I think that would be the best fit for him going to Dallas. Why?
Because-
Offensive line.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Of the running back. So
Yeah,
you're
thank
going to need that in the playoffs.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let me piggyback off that, Ron. You put Barkley, you put Henry and Pollard together. Y'all, you want the best,
Yeah.
the best running back
No,
together.
they saying they're gonna let Pollard go. Pollard's free agent.
But wait a minute.
I'm trying to tell you something.
I'm a Cowboy fan. I know what's saying. Now, I'm just telling him, I know what's going on. Like you said, I want to keep that. That was me. Paul and me said I wanted Dan Quinn. I'm not saying Dan Quinn wasn't going. That was me believing.
No, I'm just telling
I'm
you.
just addressing Patrick what he said a while ago. You said you said him. We all say a lot of things out of punk head.
Okay.
They don't always come out the way we say it.
Yeah, they saying that.
But half of our emotions get involved, and we be saying what we think half the
Yeah,
time.
they said Pollard
So
was
when
a free
I,
agent.
God, man.
I'm just telling you.
So when I said that was me saying I didn't think you would, because he loved those guys. Now, for his Pollard, I already know what's going on with Pollard. I already know what's happening with him. Because when they got rid of Zeke Elliott, they put Pollard. Pollard is what I call a scat back. He's that off the rush, off the side, catching and run guy. But when they got rid of Zeke, that I told everybody not to do that. But when they got rid of Zeke, you got to see what Pollard really is.
And Chris Garcia also says he did. You ain't gonna listen, but it's facts. Look it up. Who left with Quinn? He said he took everybody with him.
Well, bottom line is this right here, guys. I believe Henry, you put him behind our line. See, Dak didn't have no running help. I don't care who your quarterback is. If you ain't got no running pound game, all the quarter, even Mahomes, you ain't got no good running back. Guys, you pretty much out there on your own.
Pause. All right, now
So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, now
You give him a good running back. Give him a good running back.
Yeah,
done?
I wasn't finished talking.
are you done? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now my question is more.
Now he gonna take what I said and tired.
No,
Watch this.
Can you see the future now? Are you predicting the future?
let me ask you your question.
Yeah, because my question was specific to Derrick Henry. Yeah.
Next question, man.
The thing I see about Derrick Henry, do we have to be a superstar?
No,
No, he don't. That's a good point.
Because he already is.
No, hold on. So this is my whole thing.
He already is a superstar.
That's not what he's saying.
No, I'm just telling you. Remember that.
Okay. But the question that Patrick was saying was, do we see Derrick Henry at that same tip-top tier level? Like, if he go to the Cowboys, he don't have to. All he had to do is just provide a running game.
That's true. That's a good point.
Like, you don't have to be
He don't even have to be the starting back.
Like this year, he
Nah,
got
he's
to
gonna
ride
be starting
1,000
back,
yards.
bro.
But I'm just saying.
I mean, he don't have to be the starter, but he's going to be. Derrick Henry. As long as you put a solid offensive line, he's going to give you 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That's a good point.
even if he do that, that's all the Cowboys need. They just need
That's true.
somebody-
Something consistent at the running game. Consistency.
But Nate, let me piggyback on what you said.
That makes sense.
He don't have to be that league leading rusher or
Yeah.
man. He just needs to go in there and just do his job.
That's a good point.
Offense balance.
That's all I was wanting as far as feedback.
So what I'm saying is this: what you just said, I agree with you 100%, and that's where I was coming from. But what me and Ron said, guys, Dallas Cowboys ain't got no weak line. And if you put a good back behind that line, they gonna produce. You put Henry. Most of these guys don't want to tackle Big Henry anyway. The honest truth, most of these little cornerbacks and linebackers, they don't want to tackle Henry.
Pops, your line is okay. Your line ain't like the old school.
But when I go, this conversation ain't about the line. I say we got a good line.
That's true. I agree.
Okay, they okay.
Let's put this right here.
Nah, they better know.
Wait.
They're good line.
Nate, if you got all our starters in there, wait a minute, Nate, I'm gonna stop you now. All those starters on that line, none of them hurt, you can't beat that line. No, Williams and all of them on that line, buddy, we have the best line in here. I'll probably stay hurt.
You know what?
Even Ron know that, Nate. Now you have all our guys on that line. You're talking about number 1, number 2 line.
Y'all okay?
Come on now. Like Brandon said, that was 10 Pro Bowlers on
Like you
that.
told me earlier, Pops, he's entitled to his opinion.
No, I'm not serious. But I didn't say that though. But Nate knows as well as I know, if all the Cowboys line is on point, you can't beat that line, bro. You can't beat it.
No, if everybody.
Yeah, they better know K though.
No, you can't take that okay line. Y'all want to take everything down from the Cowboys, but that line when they all together, that's not an okay line.
They want-
That's an A1.
Yeah.
Okay, why do you think we was number 1 offense this year? For a while.
Yeah. Nate. Yeah. Go.
For a while we was number 1 offense. Why you think that was, Nate?
Now, what were you saying, Nate? In response?
Okay.
They're okay.
Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let it alone. Can I play your monologue now, Pops? Can I play your monologue? This is the time to play it. This is the time to play it. Yeah, go ahead, man. Play it.
Now, fire 'em ace.
Sorry.
Just messing with Pop. Just messing with him.
I know you just messing with me, but I don't believe you said that.
Hold up, Pops.
Yeah, look.
Hey, Nate, this is for you. What Pop's thinking right here?
There we go again. Man, y'all ain't nothing but haters. You're fire.
See, I'm trying to help you out, Pops. Okay.
That's my boy right there. But Nate,
Nate, he gave me hell earlier because I said something different. He was like, "That's Ron's opinion. That's Ron's opinion." You know, and now he won't let you have your opinion.
Nate, no, I didn't take his opinion from him. Nate, we gonna play y'all again next year. You know that, right? We're gonna play y'all again. You know that, right?
Oh, we're gonna be.
Now you said we okay.
Are they supposed to be scared? Are they supposed to be scared?
He should be.
Nate, I think y'all supposed to be scared.
If we got Henry in that
You
backfield,
need a button that says, "You think I'm scared, nigga?"
Oh, I did what he better. I'll find you something.
I'm gonna get one, man. If we got Henry in that backfield, and Dak Prescott, but he can run that ball when he wants to, and we got another receiver
Dad, our defense is legit, bro.
What are they, Pop?
Our defense is legit though.
It's been over. We've beat y'all the last 2 times.
Nah,
We beat y'all the last 2 times.
We're legit, man.
Wait a minute, you said that
We
already.
got a whole new team since we played y'all, Dad.
Go ahead, talk.
Yo, Pop.
Nate, please tell us, man, that we got a whole new team since we played them
This
last.
don't look good this time. I'm agreeing. But y'all just don't look good when they play the Cowboys.
Cause we don't have that same team we got now.
Well, y'all teach y'all guys how to fall on the ball after 10 yards.
Oh my God.
Can y'all teach y'all guys how to fall on the ball after 10 yards?
None of them guys that was here on that team here anymore, bro.
You might be safe. You might be safe then.
Oh my gosh.
Pop, turn your blood pressure down a little bit.
I'm playing, man. I'm playing.
We good, dog. We good.
I'm just playing, guys. Don't get mad at me around. I'm just playing,
I
man.
can't wait to next year, man. I can't wait. It's honest.
I'm just having fun, guys. But y'all respect.
That's my fault, though. That's my fault.
Well, I
think
told you that.
Hey, y'all gotta play them again next year.
Hey,
I play y'all too.
if we get Henry or Mark in that backfield, y'all I'm predicting it. All we need when Zeke was Zeke,
We got
man,
y'all too.
it was devastating. But if we get Henry or Mark in that backfield, Like they say, he got to be number one to do that. But we get him in the backfield, and all our guys come back, and the draft is talking about get that big center too. Y'all heard about it? We talking about getting that big center. I hope we do.
I thought y'all got one.
Well, he done started making mistakes a lot. He just some games he just ain't playing.
Y'all need a left tackle. That's what y'all need.
No, Williams gonna be okay.
No, Tyron Smith, I'm saying.
You already got somebody to play.
I need somebody to come in and replace him.
We already got a guy to play. We just need to go to the
He
side.
might be a free
He ain't
agent.
listen,
Free
y'all.
agent too, Dad. I don't know if y'all gonna bring him back.
We got Tyron. We already got him to replace
Tyron
Tyron.
Smith, that's what I'm saying.
Check this out.
We got Tyron to replace Tyron.
They sitting there talking about.
He playing on the other side.
Tyron
Let's try to pass it around, man. We can't hear it.
It's scary though, man. They gotta play out there. It's scary. It's scary music.
But I'm telling Travis, he don't know we already got a replacement for Tyron. We got Tyron.
Bro, y'all gonna drop y'all left tackle. I'm telling you. That's what y'all gonna have to do.
But y'all tell him who we got replaced Tyron. We got Tyron.
Bruh, you gonna have to get somebody. Dad, he can't play both positions.
We gonna have to have somebody for that other position. So we got Steele back. You know that, right? Steele was playing good when he was. I'm sitting there telling y'all what we done done and y'all won't even listen. So I'll wait till they tell you.
Man, you got either way. You got to draft another lineman, bro. That's what I'm saying.
We gonna do that anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
But they went back and got Steele because they said that when Tyron retired, we gonna need somebody. So they got Steele. Steele was number one when he played for number 7-8. Steele. See, I'm trying to tell y'all what
I'm saying, bro.
Y'all really got his replacement. What I'm saying.
Yo, that's real Steel. Is that old boy that played in that Shaq group?
Yeah, no, come on now. Come on. But all I'm saying is, well, we got somebody to play. We gonna draft some more people, Coy. But guys,
Yeah, those always do.
but they said they gonna keep Williams. They don't stand him again. They said they gonna keep him because
Cut that music off, please.
if you let him miss a couple practice,
All right, I quit.
if he miss a couple practice and they work with him, he's good to go. He played a whole year outstanding.
I think y'all gonna get another left tackle
We're not gonna get
to start to be over there and get rid of.
Ain't nobody gonna be over Tyron, man. Ain't nobody
Ain't
out
gonna get
there.
rid of Tyron, Dad. Or at least have somebody come in the room.
He didn't
behind him.
see. He didn't know we just not extending him. So you talking.
I gotta move on from Tyrod Smith now. Y'all-
God, I'm sorry, we done extended him again.
I've been trying to tell him about the guys they're gonna move on to, and he will not listen until they're gone. Dude, oh, we didn't really need him anyway.
Last week, they went and reconstructed his game. They already reconstructed. They said they gonna keep him as long as he want to stay.
You said
That's all I'm
you said
saying.
they extended him.
Yeah, they did. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he won't be hurt again. I'm just telling you they already extended. Now they gonna have somebody to cover him. They already said it. I'm just telling you what's going
I'm
on.
saying, so they extended him. What you saying?
They said they're gonna let him play until the wheels fall off.
They stretched him out. That's what you saying?
Travis,
I'm just
come on, man.
What you said?
I'm trying to talk sense with the guy. But
I'm being serious. You said they extended him.
Cowboys always got a good line. Don't worry about Dallas Cowboys offensive line. We always got the best line. I don't know why we were talking about that. We known for the best offensive line.
Patch, we can't see the.
My God.
bro.
They're like defense. I don't care who teaching our defense, boy. We always been known to have a good defense. That stuff we ain't even got to talk about. So that's gonna be okay.
Then what happened this year, Pop?
We lost. It's simple. That ain't no. It don't need no rocket science run. We lost. What else you want me to say? You want me to put on some high heels and
Okay, guys, look. Let me put up a stat real quick for y'all. Okay,
You ain't got to put up no stats,
No,
man.
this is a stat.
Boy, you being a hater, you need to stop, dude.
I'm just putting up a stat that's gonna be real. I'm just saying this.
Let's get out of control, man. Man, y'all ain't nothing but haters. You know, this is what I'm looking right now.
All right, guys, take a look at this.
When you hate a team so much, you got the controls in your hand. You spend the whole night trying to do stuff like this.
This is what we're looking at, guys. Okay.
Dan, look, this is for you.
All right. So, if you notice, there's a cycle here. Season starts. Beat up on bad teams.
Look,
Fans get delusional.
Pops, look.
The red circle one says, "We them boys, this our year." And then the very next step, like clockwork, choking the playoffs, and then the cycle starts all over again. Take notes, guys. Screenshot it.
Who sent you that?
Picture. Oh, Dad's favorite hater, Brandon Miguel Castro Howard.
What do you got to say about this, man?
I want to say this to you and Brandon. That's a special Brandon.
He said to me, Brandon.
Brandon, you talking all that smack, man. Every time we play the Rams, we put y'all down. We can talk about, but we get some stats. You want me to put some stats up on the Dallas Cowboys and the Rams? How we put y'all and spank y'all behind? Get up. I'm just ready. Every year we become y'all dead. We make y'all go to bed without eating. We make y'all go down the night and put the lights out and you scared of the lights, man. And we make you close your eyes. We don't want to close you be crying. We say you don't even cry. I'm gonna stop. I'm done, man. I'm done.
I would say, Brandon, that was actually a good comeback.
He asked for it. Bonnie asked for it.
Hold up, y'all. Brandon, this for you, man. This for you.
There we go again. Y'all ain't nothing but haters. So next time you say cowboy, say daddy.
Right.
Say daddy. When you say cowboy now, say daddy.
Brandon said he had to wait till they actually beat us to talk.
Hey, man, you want me to remind you what the score was? Woo! You want me to remind you what that score was?
Except now when you respond to him, he's calling him daddy.
Call him down. Call him cowboy daddy.
Jab back, baby, jab back.
I said cowboy.
Jab back, Brandon, jab back.
Last time we beat Brandon so bad till they start trying to push the goal for him. They trying to keep. They say, stop letting them score. Stop letting them score. They even the scoreboard went out. And then they want to call the Rams to Ames. Now I'm telling you right now, man, you need to stop talking to me, Brandon. Stop sending me stuff because you're gonna make me crazy. Call the Cowboys daddy from now on.
Nate, Ron, what y'all think about that response? Ron said I ain't saying nothing.
Ron and Nate think about that next year when we put them again.
Brandon say us putting y'all out the playoffs is engraved in our Super Bowl ring.
Well, y'all ain't done it yet. Y'all ain't done it yet. How many rings y'all got? How many rings y'all got, man? No. How many rings y'all got, man?
Clarity.
How many rings you got, man?
Pops, listen, you fought the hard fight.
Don't do that.
Came back.
You ain't taking this out from you. You ain't
Came back.
You ain't taking this.
Listen.
Brandon, how many rings
He
y'all got?
gave you a knockdown.
So he's trying to help him.
You gave him a
How many
knockdown.
rings?
Then he got up and finished it.
How many
The
rings?
year they put y'all out of playoffs, they went on. Hold on for a second. They went on to win the Super Bowl.
You know you cut me off.
My man said that them putting y'all out of playoffs is engraved in that Super Bowl.
This is what they
ring.
call a sidestep. Trying to get off of what I just said. He wants to help the man. That's a grown man. Let him do his own thing. My God, man.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Travis, Ron, Nate, who y'all think won that one?
Won it? I won it because I told you to start calling Cowboys daddy from now on. You can't get back from that. You trying to
All
help
right,
him.
now let him answer. Let them answer.
Man, you trying to help him, Pastor. You can't do that.
Go ahead, Nate.
What's that about winning?
Go ahead, Nate. Who you think won that exchange between Pops and Miguel?
Yeah, Pop, you need to pick yourself up off the canvas.
Well, guys, you know what? Y'all can say what you want to say. I was in this conversation. I heard it too. And by somebody telling somebody to call him dead from now on, you can't beat that. What it said. Going to bed without eating, closing your eyes and trying to cry. You can't even tell me that what it is. That was a good one. That's a hate on your part, bro. You don't want me to do
Now you know what we deal with, Nate.
You a hater, Nate.
Hold up, y'all. For real, hold up.
Ron, what you think?
Y'all know that was good. You don't give me no credit. Y'all ain't nothing but haters. You're fire. But the bottom line is this, all jokes aside, I expect you people that don't like Cowboys, that say crazy to y'all want to be you people, you haters on the Cowboys. I expect y'all not give us no problem. But that's what makes us even stronger. The more you talk about us, we manifest. We get better and better and better. I'm sorry.
Well, y'all get better till y'all get in the playoffs.
We get better and better and better. Eventually we'll break through.
Say y'all get better,
Hey, pretty soon
until y'all get in the playoffs.
Pretty soon we'll break through. Ron, pretty soon we're gonna break through. It's like y'all keep getting better, man. Y'all win the Super Bowl next time.
Then y'all be like,
28-3.
That's cold.
28-3.
That's cool.
no,
Maybe y'all get better. Y'all win the next time.
you
Sure. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, y'all need to get done so y'all can win next time you get Super Bowl. But I don't think he's gonna get done anytime soon.
Sure.
When did I tell y'all went to the playoff? When did I tell y'all went to the playoff?
Let me say that. What? My boy.
Nate, when did I tell y'all been to the playoff? I'm gonna ask you. You don't know. You coming at me? Come on, bro. I got you. When did I tell y'all been to the playoff, man?
No, you got fucked.
No. You say something else, I give you some more. Pause.
Green Bay.
When was the last time? Y'all ain't Green Bay, y'all Atlanta Falcons.
Me, I beat Green Bay.
Man, when the last time y'all been to the playoff? I'm asking you a question. You don't know?
No,
It's been that long ago? That's all I'm saying. See, we got people coming out for the Cowboys putting us down.
The last time we went to the playoffs was 2017.
We got people putting the Cowboys down. They ain't even went to a playoff yet. Don't y'all know that's funny? Most of the people putting Cowboys down, you don't even make it to the playoff. Ain't that something?
wait a minute.
Y'all just started back making it to the playoffs 3 million years ago.
Are you crazy? That's a fact. You don't even keep.
I'm sorry, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I'm sorry.
When's the last time y'all been in the Super Bowl?
The last time we met, it's in the 90s.
That's 30.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
That's 30 years ago.
No. That's the last time.
96.
But Ron, how many rings you got? How many rings do y'all got?
Oh my gosh, here we go with the ring.
Oh, we're talking about Super Bowls. How many rings y'all got?
We know it's by the way.
Oh, sure. What? Now, you don't talk about when the last time we went to Super Bowl, how many rings y'all got? But you gotta get up there.
Say the last time y'all won that, Martin was on TV.
You know what? I love Martin. Martin was cool. I like the Martin. I like the Martin.
So it was the best TV show on TV.
I like Martin. But we ain't talking about ball. We talking about ball. But it's okay, man. We still ball.
Brandon said Pops is going for the low hanging fruit again, talking about those rings.
You know what, Brandon? I know this. Oh, you taking on this a cowboy? You let me talking now, bro. What's the matter with you, like Patrick? You don't want to talk nothing? Yeah, every time I say something, you still cut me off.
Wait a minute.
I'm talking about what you just said. What did I say? I heard what you said.
Tell me what I said. Because I didn't really say any.
What did I say about it?
Nate, what did I just say? Nothing.
Sure.
But the bottom line is just right here. All of you guys that come over here all of you guys come over will put Cowboys down.
Travis
And most of y'all team don't even make it to the playoffs.
Hey, man, you know what's crazy? Patrick trying to act like he ain't saying nothing.
I know what he said.
We know better, right? Sure.
So you didn't hear what he said.
Travis stirring the pot, man.
You didn't hear what he said, Nate, but I heard what he was trying to say something, said I stopped him. Well, that's all right.
I wasn't trying to say nothing. I was sitting there looking at my phone trying to read the next comment.
Said that. The bottom line
Patrick said is, you ain't nothing.
That's what he said about Dallas Cowboys. But y'all know what? I think I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave it alone. Ain't nothing you guys can say to change my mind about my Cowboys.
It ain't about changing your mind.
I'm telling you, I've seen the Cowboys when they were
Nate.
I've seen the Cowboys when they was the worst team in the NFL. I've seen it when they were the worst team in the NFL. So hey, I'm all right, man.
Red roses too.
Your mind about the Cowboys.
Oh, I don't know why y'all keep trying.
We're not wanting to. We're not. Nobody's trying. Ryan, what'd you say, Ryan?
You know what you and Brandon got in common, Nate? Every time we play y'all, we whoop y'all.
Oh gosh.
Not every time. We played y'all the last 2 times in the
Do I need? No, not the last 2 times. Do I need to reach out?
I'm speaking of the last 2 times.
The last 3 we beat y'all.
Nate, I'm speaking of the last 2 times.
The last 3 we beat y'all.
I said the last 2 times.
Okay, well I'm just letting you.
Y'all been so long ago we can't even remember.
Now, Nate, if y'all beat them the next 2 games, then he gonna have nothing else to say then.
You talking about them beating us for 2 straight games? Come on, dog, stop.
They still got the number 1 defense. They still got the number 1 offense. They got the number 1 quarterback. Number 1 wide receiver.
Who got number 1 quarterback?
Yo,
But that's how y'all saying. Y'all say y'all got number on everything.
everything.
But you say it like it's a bad thing.
No, he's saying it like it's a delusional thing.
No, Patrick, we just stop doing that. You guys are brave.
Then you say you needed something.
You know what, Patrick? God, wait a minute. I'm gonna get off the mic and I'm gonna turn around. Me and Patrick gonna talk because he wants to talk to me. All I'm telling y'all is this.
Nate, am I the only one talking to Dad?
And time we say something,
I'm talking too, Pop.
what I'm saying, every time we say something, like, he'll say something right in the middle of it.
No, we will say something because it's me and Travis.
Travis ain't saying the stuff like you saying.
Travis is saying the same thing, if not worse.
Bottom line is, it doesn't matter.
What are we talking about?
I'm fitting my team. That's all I'm doing.
Last time we played the Steelers, Zeke was running 80-something. He run 80-something yards once.
No.
Then he did.
Last time we played y'all, we beat y'all.
No, you didn't.
You ever did?
Anyway, guys, you're right. You're right. We do have a number one everything, and all we gotta do now is get some number one defense.
Who's being sarcastic?
All we gotta do get. Well, it's true though.
Number one everything.
But all I'm saying is this: if we can get us a good defensive coach,
Exactly.
I think we got a team. We used to say it.
I thought you was being serious, Nate, when you said that.
We used to say, yeah, I can get out of the bed.
Hey, Dad, I'm telling you for real.
I agree with what you said. Even though you didn't mean it, I agree with
And
it.
it's all jokes aside though. If y'all get y'all a quarterback, y'all might be in there, bro, for real.
And you know what? We got a quarterback. And I hope he stay put. Because if y'all get him, y'all can still say y'all gonna win this game.
If he stay put, then the other team don't have to worry about nothing.
And you know the sad thing, Nate, you know, you don't run know the sad thing. Y'all trying your best to get Dak Prescott. Did y'all know that? Y'all trying your best. Y'all called to try to get it.
Nah, we're trying to get Justin Fields or Russell Wilson.
Y'all actually made a call to Jerry Jones to get it.
Let them respond. Let them respond. Go ahead, Ron.
Trav, you know it to be true.
No.
Go ahead, Ron. Let Ron respond.
Pop, don't nobody want no Dak.
Okay.
I'll take him, Ron.
See, that's naive.
I'll take him.
Nate,
The guy plays better than any quarterback in the nation. That's
Better
naive.
than anything we got.
Nate's got something to say. Nate's got something to say. Go ahead, Nate.
That's naive.
Is that speculation or is that rumor?
The what now?
Y'all say, is that rumors?
Yeah, no, that's what they were saying. The media said it. So they've been talking, trying to get a deal worked out with Dak Prescott.
Have y'all?
The media said it.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor.
But I'm talking about what the media, NFL said.
Y'all seen anything in the NFL media about that?
Yes.
It's a rumor. I heard a rumor. It was a
The
rumor.
media talking about it.
All I'm hearing
But I ain't seen it on no like big networks where they talking about it. But I ain't seen it on no big networks where they talking about it like saying.
Who's on the big network, bro?
No, I'm saying like I ain't seen it where they saying that we're trying to go get that Prescott.
Okay,
I ain't seen it.
I rest my case.
I've heard like rumors. But
I rest my case.
Okay, that's my first time hearing about that.
It ain't my first time. It's a lot of teams right now trying to get Dak Prescott to come to them because they know that Dak is better than what all this media people saying. I hope Dak will stay focused. Because right now, this year, brother, Dak balled. I don't know why y'all don't want to admit it. This boy balled.
Dak balls every year in the regular season.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Guys,
Besides, we win. Because you know, we not know we don't do it every year. Last year, he let the NFL
and still had
But you let me talk.
and still had the best QBR. They still had the best passing yards. Still had the best quarterback rating. What are we talking about?
number one offense.
And then the number one offense, and still made the playoffs with like 11 to 12 wins.
See, I will say something.
What am I missing? Am I missing something, y'all?
Let me tell you what.
12 wins every year.
And I'm missing something.
Can I tell you?
The only year he didn't ball out is when he broke his ankle. That's the only year he didn't ball out. Otherwise, there's not been
Answer the question.
Otherwise, there's not been a season
That's hate, y'all.
where Dak Prescott has not had a stellar regular season from the rookie year on. Am I right? Or am I missing
Are
something?
you done then? Are you done now?
Besides the broken ankle year. Nate, Ron, am I lying? Am I missing something?
No, that's facts. That's facts.
Ron?
Fact.
Travis?
Now can I talk?
Yes.
God, you heard my argument. I told you Dak is not a bum. Dak is one of the better quarterbacks, if not the best. I told you you start right on man.
You just said out of your mouth you didn't ball out every year.
He didn't.
You say he the best. Stop.
Oh my God! Explain it.
I got to walk off.
But please don't talk. I got to say
You say he the best though. Stop saying that. Bro.
Now I'm going along with what they're saying. But all I'm saying is just right here. Y'all said he balled every year. He led the league in interception last year. Did he not? I'm just asking. Did he not lead the league in interception last year?
This man said
That shows
I mean, let them answer. Y'all hate this guy so bad, you don't want to give him no. No,
we're trying to give him props.
Actually, stop a minute. Did he not lead the NFL in interception last year?
Was it last year or the year before?
No, last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he has what 8.
Come on. Just let them answer.
He had 18 last year.
Yeah,
Yeah, we answering. You said you want to stay.
Yeah, 18 if you want the Chicago playoff.
Let him finish. Let Nate respond.
He was still up there in interceptions, but
That ain't what I asked you. No, you're not getting away from that one, bro. No. I asked you, did he not lead the league in it?
I don't know if he led the league.
Y'all was bragging about
Yeah,
it.
he led the league at 18.
See, if you don't know the stats, and we even talking anymore. Come on now, Pops. Nate know. Nate know the Nate don't want to be straight. Nate, you ain't playing.
Now you telling me trying to be deceitful now?
Man, you trying to start up something, man.
All right, go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
You asked if he lead. I didn't know if he led, but I knew he had a bunch of interceptions. He was top in the league in interceptions.
No, he led the league, and not only did he lead the league,
He was tied with somebody until the playoffs.
no, he wasn't not tied. He led the league.
Somebody, he was tied with somebody last year
Stop
for
this.
interceptions.
Travis,
And then the playoffs, he got 18.
yo, look,
Dad, I'm telling the truth.
Dak led the league in interceptions. That mess he talking about is out of his mind.
Am I lying? Somebody look it up, please.
He did. Anyway.
He led the league in interceptions. But
He did, guys.
Okay.
Everybody was, when that said that, talk, I can do this myself. You know that, right?
Okay, but he said he didn't know if he led it.
Oh, let me done.
You know what, guys? If I'm not going to be able to talk, I just won't say nothing. I think this podcast consists of three people. It's Pop and the Henry brother. At least it's called the Henry brother because they don't let Pop say a word. Come on, man. What are you doing all that? We want to talk to the guys.
You are talking to him, Pop.
If y'all segment don't know that Dak led the league in interception, y'all not keeping up on your football like you said y'all.
He said he did.
No, you said no, he tied.
No, he was tied, and then
Never was tied.
he got into
Never was
Yes, he
tied.
was. Then he got into the playoffs and had 18 and he led.
Challenge from that the regular season.
Somebody else had just.
Ain't nobody. No,
I can't remember who it was, but Mahomes? Was it Mahomes?
No, Mahomes and Kirk Cousins was behind him.
Wasn't it Mahomes?
Something like that.
I can't remember it. Like
Kirk Cousins and Mahomes was behind him. See, I keep up with that. That everybody know it. Everybody was bragging about at Chris Garcia. At Chris. That led the league in interception last year.
I know he did that.
You said no, he was tied.
No, I said he did it, but he was also tied with somebody else, and then in the playoffs, he threw more than 18.
Regular season he led it.
I get it, Dad.
You know, Travis is up in talking right now. He know that.
Chris said he threw 19 interceptions in 8 games. What I'm saying?
He led the league in interception during the regular season.
Pops, I just looked it up. Him and David Mills. David
But
Mills.
they was behind him.
Let him talk so we can.
I already know this, man.
No, you don't know this. That's what I'm saying. Let him talk. Go ahead, Nate.
Dak Prescott and Davis Mills was tied for the most interceptions
Thank you.
by a quarterback in 2022 with 50.
Thank you.
By the playoff time.
That was
But during the regular season, Dak led.
the end of the season.
That's it by playoff time.
Thank you.
That's what I said.
Sometimes you can't tell somebody something.
Why don't you gonna cut me off so?
Dad, you're talking.
If we look at the regular season, Nate, y'all gotta look at the regular season, Dak led.
Pops, that's what I just looked up.
He's confirming your saying.
Y'all, I'll let y'all win. Go ahead on. Well, I'm telling y'all wrong.
All I was gonna say is
That's a fact.
that's a better testament. That's even a testament to my point is, despite the fact, or in spite of the fact of having the most interceptions, his QB rating was still one of the best. His passer rating was still one of the best. His yards during the season was still one of the best. And they still had a 12 and 13 win season despite having the most field goals. I mean the most.
Calm down, Dad.
I'm just saying, it's ludicrous.
I didn't let it go back. You guys.
But my point is,
Jeez.
in one breath, you say,
Take a breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's hate, man. Come on now.
Ain't nothing but haters. You're fired.
Guys, y'all not saying what we said. Y'all just didn't hear it. But to be here with him, you say something about Cowboys, and say something about Cowboys, he go out on it. And that's great, guys. And the guy behind you is Brandon. He's the next man. And I'm used to y'all guys.
This is my point. My point is this.
Y'all creating a basketball team full of haters.
In one breath, Pop says he didn't ball out every year, and then I say, yeah, he did.
He did not.
And then the year you bring up,
He didn't ball out every year.
he overcame 18 interceptions and still be the best quarterback statistically that year. Still had a 12 and 13 win season.
Because
The only year that he did not ball out is when he broke his ankle. And these are facts.
That's it.
what they just did is help me. No, you help me. Dak Prescott has been said the worst quarterback in the NFL. That's what y'all saying. Most of them be saying it all the time. Who said that? Can you let me talk for a
Yes,
moment?
sir.
Now, you know, that's getting out of control right there now.
Yes, sir.
If you don't want me to talk, say you don't. Come on, man.
It's a iffy. You know?
Okay, I'm
just joking.
No,
It was a joke, Pops.
Guys, I don't say all I need to say it. I think the record speaks for itself.
boy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't talk when someone's yelling in my ear like that the whole time.
Pops.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna sit back and watch y'all make a fool of yourself. Y'all say Cowboys won't win the Super Bowl with Dak, right?
Damn, this no
We making a fool of ourselves.
Some of you saying that Dak would not win the Super Bowl along with the Cowboys. Some of you said that. Then some of you saying that Dak Prescott is just not a good quarterback and need to get rid of him. And some of you saying, well, he done so good, but he still can't win the Super Bowl. So did the Lamar, Goff, all these guys. But nobody talking about them is it's just Dak. Man, think about what y'all doing. Y'all calling Dak name out, but look at all the other guys that been making it. Lamar might win the MVP. He still can't go to the Super Bowl. Fire. There's something wrong with that, man. Y'all sitting here, and these other quarterbacks ain't making out of the playoff. I don't get it, guys.
How far Lamar went this year in the playoffs?
Does it matter how far you win? Do you win the Super Bowl? Did you let him talk wrong? I'm done, man. Ron, I know this we talking. Ask Patrick.
Like, man, are you for real? Yes!
Tyler, we thinking it's funny, but it ain't funny to me no more. That's personal, dude.
I actually had to catch myself. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Pops. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But bottom line is this, guys.
Go ahead, Ron.
I don't think I need to protect or defend Dak no more. I'm sure y'all know where he is and where he is not.
Right.
And you just let me speak. I just asked you just a
But
little
you
bit.
just discarded Ron's question. Like you just.
No, I didn't. Let me answer him the way you do.
Okay.
Don't you go a long way and answer somebody?
Yes, sir.
So why I can't?
Go ahead.
Forgive it. Ron, I want y'all to answer, but he ain't gonna let me. Man.
Go ahead, Ron.
Nothing but haters. You're fired.
Go ahead, Ron.
Let's give you a little pathetic.
Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead. Pops, go ahead and answer.
Ron, I can't hear a word what you say, but Patrick talking the whole time.
All I just trying to say, Pop, look how far Lamar Jackson went this year, and that cannot even sniff the NFC Championship. Yeah.
Whoa. You're wrong again. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. The reason that make a person, well, go ahead and finish. You're not finished.
How was he wrong?
I'm wrong?
Yeah, I'm going to explain why. Go ahead.
He went to
Dak
the
Prescott made it to the
NFC
NFC
Championship
Championship.
game.
But both y'all asked me a question one time. Now, one of y'all got to look at the one who won't sleep. I know your hate is good and it's growing, but calm down just a little bit. I got enough answer for both of you.
All he asked was,
But Ron was talking first, though, Nate. Let him finish what he's saying. Then you can talk.
Ron was asking,
Okay.
when did Dak Prescott make it to the NFC Championship?
Well, I'm not going to disregard what Ron said just to talk with you. I'm going to let Ron, then I'll talk with you. Come on now, Nate. Let him finish.
That's what Ron's asked.
Yeah, but I asked him, Pop.
So ask me again so I can understand. I'm confused with what you said. Nate, you realize I got everybody talking at me at one time. So say it again, okay?
Say it again.
That's messed up. You said he didn't even smell the championship? That's what you said?
That's what he said.
Okay, now I want you to listen to me, guys. First of all, Dak Prescott, he won his division first. I want you to listen. You can give all you want, but I'm going to tell you why you got to get a guy his love. He won the division, because that's hard to do. How many other teams won the division? Only one, right? Only one person can win in that division. So you can't put Dak Prescott down. The Eagles was the champs of that division. Cowboys took it from them. So, okay, when they got to the playoff, you can't tell me a person get to the playoff ain't smelling the Super Bowl. That's a lie that you want to put out there. Anytime someone go to the playoff, they smell the Super Bowl. You think they're going to say, I just want to go to the playoff and I won't go no further. That ain't the way it is, guys. Stop playing games with yourself. Everybody that gets in the playoff, they say, I got a chance to do it. We were sucking seed. We were smelling Super Bowl. We didn't win it. But don't sit there and say Dak wasn't smelling it. That would be a lie, guys. Does that make sense to you, Ron? You and Nate. Everybody get to the playoff and smelling Super Bowl because they got a shot to do it. So don't sit there and say people get to the playoff and smelling Super Bowl. That's a lie. Come on, guys. Everybody get to the playoffs and now we got a chance. Everybody.
Right.
Come on, guys. Y'all gotta stop this, man.
I would kind of say it's kind of equivalent to I don't know if y'all ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre when that little kid was outside. He was like, Grandma, let me in. You better stay out there with them dogs. That's Dallas. in the playoffs.
Bottom line is this. Dak Prescott, that's what he wants. All year long,
What? No.
Ron, you and me, and somebody said one, all year long, all they talk about is the Super Bowl. Jerry Jones is 80-some years old, and that's all he wanted. He said before he go, he'd like to see a Super Bowl. So you can't sit there and say they're not smelling it. That's what they wanted. They didn't make it work. But guys, don't sit there and say they Dallas wasn't smelling it.
Y'all wasn't smelling it, bro.
Y'all not even.
Well, my answer to you, yes, he was smelling. That's my
No,
answer.
y'all didn't sniff. Y'all didn't.
Just stop, please. They asked me, and I said my answer was yeah, they were smelling.
Okay, and then,
I'm done.
and then we're responding to what you said. All right.
Now you gonna tell me I don't know what I was
What you're
saying?
allowed to do. No, they're right. He didn't even sniff the point or the level to which Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Jared Goff,
Let's get to the division.
and Brock Purdy went to. Y'all didn't get anywhere near that. No, you didn't. That's what he's saying.
Okay, let me ask y'all this here. Have y'all seen game shows and games? Have you played games where you say horseshoe? Everybody can relate to that. You throw a horseshoe, you hit your ring of 5. Somebody throw a horseshoe and it hangs on it. So that point automatically goes to them, right?
No, 5 is more.
Just hear what I just said. Horseshoe, if you ain't a 5, I throw one and
5 is more than the 2 or 3 parts.
What I just said to
Am I
you,
right?
you ain't listening to what I said. If you throw a 5 on a
Because what
horseshoe,
you're saying is not
Patrick, listen to everything what I just said. You want to sit there and talk me down? God, if you throw a horseshoe, it's 5. Somebody throw one that hangs on the peg over the 5. That belongs to them. Right?
No, you said propped up against it.
That's what I said, propped up against it.
That's not. It's not as much.
Y'all, like I said before, that's future. Listen, you give me a chance to finish.
Are you saying rings on top of it?
I know what I'm saying, okay?
I think he's saying overlapping the ring.
Okay, if it rings on top of it, then yes.
They know what I was saying.
Yes.
If I say it rained and the laptop against it, that belongs to them. They know I'm talking about the peg. You want to start trying to be specific about things?
Yes, I do.
But shoot yourself. The bottom line is this right here, guys. How the thought was this? No matter how close you get to winning, there's got to be a number 1. There's got to be a number 2. When Dallas been to the playoff, they were number 2 seed. They were smelling the Super Bowl. Everybody just know they were going to Super Bowl. Everybody, not just me. Even if there was one time you guys even say, "Oh, this might be the year." You ain't gonna admit it because you hate. But there was oh my God, he gonna talk. There was a time when Dallas was playing this year. Some of you even said, "This might be it." You ain't gonna admit it because you don't want to be out front and be straight about it. But Dallas was playing so good this year. A lot of you thought this might be the year.
Y'all give us and
So you-
everybody hope for that every year.
Patrick, that ain't fair, man. But anyway, I'm done.
What does Superman stand for? Hope. That's what y'all give
The
everybody.
symbol? You talking about the symbol? Yeah, man. Listen,
I'm just saying, that's what y'all give.
this is all I'm. This is
to let them down, break their hearts, bro.
Ron and Nate. What's y'all response while I'm putting up this graphic here?
All I did was say is you cannot put that in the same sentence as Lamar. And you
Why not? Whoa. Look at the number. No, you wrong, Ron.
You can't do
You
that.
wrong, man.
No, this is why I say this. How far Lamar went and how far that went.
Consistently every year.
What you gotta say is how did they play?
Answer that.
Yeah, how did
I'm answering you that. The numbers tell you that Dak played better ball. That's why he up for the MVP, Ron. You can say what you want to say.
So is Lamar.
But just let me talk, man. God, okay. He's talking to me, and while he's trying to talk, you are yelling at him at the same time, trying not to let me talk to him. Patrick, that's wrong, right? My God, Ron, you see what I mean? I think you talking just as clear as you can, and I'm talking as clear as I can. We both legit. We both intelligent. What does it make a third person to help you say what you're trying to say, Ron? Does it take that? Come on, man. All I'm telling you, Ron, is according to the NFL, there were 3 people up for the MVP. I'm sorry. That was one of them. So that means he was playing just as well as Lamar. I'm sorry. That's it. Yeah, my answer is yes, he was playing just as good. So you can tell me
Let me ask you a question, man. Can I ask you a question?
He's still answering questions.
Go ahead, man.
What is wrong with y'all tonight?
No, I just wanted to ask. I ain't said a word.
He ain't saying a word. I just got one question, Pop. I just
Oh,
got
my God. Ron is talking, Nate.
Yeah.
How far the Baltimore Ravens went in the playoffs.
I'm gonna answer your question. Listen to me. I don't care. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. I don't waste my time. I don't waste my time. This is the first
perfect time to play this. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
This is
But one, I wouldn't be, but that's me. I don't care about nobody else's team.
This is perfect time.
You asked me how far, I said I don't care.
I'm sorry, y'all.
That's my answer. I think that was a good answer, Ron.
No, it wasn't.
But for me, it was just my answer. It was unanswered. What I'm trying to tell you, brother, is this. I don't worry about nobody else's team, Ron. I just don't.
How can
I know you do, but I don't.
how
I'm focusing on Cowboys.
You go with Patrick playing.
your name? You there?
I can't hear you, Ron, because he playing this thing so loud, I can't hear you. Go ahead.
You got it.
I can't hear, Ron, I can't hear you got something playing over you.
Yeah.
That's right. Now come on, let's go.
So I can't hear what you're saying with me. Patrick, stop. I'm trying to listen to what Ron's saying.
Come on, Stuart. Let's go.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, let me do it.
No, let me do it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm gonna make a promise to y'all.
Okay.
We're gonna get this control out of his hand. I'm making a promise to you, that's what I'm saying. Because we want this thing done fair. And it's not fair this way. Y'all see what I mean? When I'm trying to talk to you guys, he's playing something real
We
close.
gotta get somebody to control the
I can't. Y'all ain't got no idea what I'm putting up right here. Y'all ain't got no idea, man.
Hey, I got to deal with it too.
God, this thing is out of control.
That's possible. Let me do it. Let me talk. Let me do it.
When y'all talking to me, it's something playing in my ear. And I can't understand what you're saying. And it's, don't take all that. He can wait till we get through talking and he can play that just as well. But one, when I said what I said, that's my heart, man. You say, how did they finish? I said, I don't care about them. I care about the Cowboys. And that's a good saying answer. I know you don't accept it, but I'm original.
Well,
I don't care.
Brandon said, for this team to have 5 rings, you can tell he's been a long way from the essence of what it feels like. Y'all ain't smelling nothing, Pops. Y'all are smelling that January wind coming up short. Watch, rinse, repeat. Watch, rinse, repeat. Dang, that's Brandon right there.
Well, Brandon, I can say, you don't know my mind or my heart. You can tell me what I'm thinking and what I'm feeling. You can only assume and give me your opinion of what you think about me. I do the same too, but I'm going to digest. Guys, all I'm telling y'all is this. It don't matter how y'all feel. Brandon sits there and waits and we spend a whole lot of time trying to say something that sounds good. But the bottom line is, I don't need to protect Dallas Cowboys. I want to protect Dak Prescott. It is what it is. We keep getting to this playoff. They're going to break through pretty soon. And when it does, I hope we all still around. I will have the last laugh. Good to see guys on. Y'all said yourself, that good every year. I said, I don't think he is. That's my honest truth.
Chris Garcia said that can't even make it to the NFC Championship, so stop it.
Well, this is popping the universe. I'm going to say what's on my mind, and I hope you continue to do the same thing. But don't tell me to stop. All you're going to do, I'm like Rod Stewart. You can start me up, and I'll never stop. Come on with it now, Chris. I'm ready for you guys. Come on, Mick Jagger. That's Mick Jagger, Chris. I know Chris laughs because he knows Mick Jagger is. He knows him.
All right.
Y'all, come on. I got y'all. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Come on with it,
I
guys.
gotta keep doing this. I'm sorry, y'all.
Ron, but you get mad and leave now. It's all in love.
I got it.
Oh, there you go. There, I can hear you. I'm hearing you, bro.
I just smoke in a cigarette.
Oh, I don't smoke. That's all right. Smoke one for me too, bro.
No, you need more than a cigarette.
No, I don't. What I need I already got. But I'm just saying smoke one for me too, bro, because I can use a smoke right now, and I don't even smoke. I can use a drink, and I don't even drink. Putting up with y'all? My Lord. But I love you guys. I would have no other way. But Ron, you and Nate, Chris, all the rest of you people, I like to have fun. Don't take nothing I say real serious, because I'm having fun. But the bottom line is you say, God, I told you.
You're going to play.
See, they talking on it to stop, man. It don't make sense. Y'all won't even be professional no more.
I didn't say the word, bro.
Guys, I'm DC for life. And now if you don't know it by now, I'm serious about my Cowboys. Win or lose, I'm with them. I don't do like this guy over here. Throw my shirt down and close everything down. So he gave up on the Steelers the first game or two.
He for the kicker.
I'm not like that. Guys, y'all forgot about the podcast. I know that.
No, okay. All right. I'm sorry. My bad.
But Nate, I hope y'all understand my answer, man, because that's just what I feel about Cowboys. I don't worry about nobody else. I'm trying to be professional. That's all I am. Because I ain't got to get with that stuff y'all doing right now, man.
Okay, have a look, Gus.
That's Pops right
I don't want to ask anything. Nobody's got something else to say.
I mean, this is Dad fighting off of everybody. He's kicking at him right now. Tell him no, let me do it. Then I tell him I was laughing.
I just don't think it's funny.
All right, okay.
Guys, I just don't see no humor in that. I just don't.
No, man, he's about to laugh.
I guess because I'm a grown man, I don't see no humor in that. I just don't.
Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. Okay.
This ain't a funny club right here. This is a podcast we're talking about sport, and I don't take that funny.
Man, stop being a hater, man, for real.
Trav, don't do it. No.
But guys, we done got away from the dollar.
No, we ain't. We still
So now, Nate, what's your response to everything that Pops has said now?
It's irrelevant.
And that's cool. That's what it's all about, opinions. It's all right. It's cool.
I mean, honestly, there's no comparison to Dak Prescott and Lamar Jackson because Lamar Jackson almost made it to the big show. Dak Prescott happened. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
I underline almost. Okay? I'm underlining almost what you say. That's what
You
made
got something every
Come
time.
on, bro. That's what made your argument invalid. You said almost. Dak Prescott almost made it. Bro, bottom line is this right here, and I hope you're going to agree with me on this. I hope so. What you and I are doing right now is called opinions.
What's going on, Steven?
That is.
That's it. And you got a right to your opinion, got a right to mine. And it makes it good conversation.
Steven, you missed a good one, man.
Right? It makes good conversation. So I'm telling you right now, I know who Dak Prescott is, and you do too. You just won't admit it. And sooner or later, we're gonna break it. We're gonna get that Super Bowl. Sooner or later.
Sound like America won.
So I'm all right. I'm willing to wait, no matter what somebody might say. Oh, it's gonna take it. I'm willing to wait.
Man, I believe you'll get to the Super Bowl eventually. It just won't be with Dak. That's all. You know what I mean? Dak's gonna be gone by that time.
What I think about Dak Prescott, he got every chance to make this like any other quarterback.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Right now, the Dallas Cowboys, it's a joke. They were the joke of everybody's game.
Well, with Dallas, that's all I'm saying.
It don't matter what you say, bro. I'm gonna stick to my problem. It's just the program I'm talking about. Dak Prescott is good enough, but once we get us a running game, and that's what killed us this year. Everybody know we weren't gonna run, so they shot up for the pass, and Dak still done a good job. Do you realize what the Green Bay Packers did? This is something nobody's talking about. Let me tell you what Green Bay did. Green Bay pulled some of these people out. Cowboys start coming back and throw the people back in there. Why do you think they done that?
Why are you still playing this, man?
You can't play with the Dallas Cowboys.
What's up, man?
See, you talking, man. I'm talking. Green Bay Packers start pulling people out. Then Dak start coming back and throw them people back in there. Y'all, why do you think they done that, guy? Because you can't play with Dak Prescott. All right. Because that's something y'all ain't talking about. That's embarrassing. But you don't pull all your people out. You pull all your people out, and then you see your lose, they gonna throw your people back in there. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I think Dallas will make the Super Bowl, guys, eventually. Some in some of these years, but it won't be with Dallas. Dak won't be with Dallas when they make the Super Bowl, because I think Dak will be gone.
Go ahead, Nate.
You said, yeah, you said it right. In Dallas, so they're gonna have to move the team once Jerry.
Yeah, relocate.
I like y'all conversation, man. I like y'all attitude about things. But just because y'all said,
Brandon say laugh out loud. Are you serious, Pops? Mercy.
I'm very serious. If I'm not sure about what I said, I'm gonna be saying it.
Hey, Chris Garcia said the rapture might happen before Dak.
It just might. Don't play, because we are living in the last days.
Yes.
Now I'm telling you that. Now I'm not gonna get biblical, but we are living in the last day, Chris. Don't be playing around with that. And it might be that day. It might be that day. But the bottom line is this here, Chris. You and Nate and all of you. Y'all can talk about the Cowboys and come up with all kinds of sweet ideas and all kinds of little funny videos. The bottom line is this. That's a team that you can't coach out and you can't be denied. Cowboys, we're all them boys and we're coming. We're coming. We can't hit you in that backfield. We get us a good receiver. We get us two good linebackers, Michael Parsons. D's come back with Bland in that slot and Gallup on the other side. Yeah, you can laugh at your man. If our guys hadn't got hurt at the beginning of the year, if Diggs had still been out there, wouldn't be nobody throwing the ball out there. So, just come on with it. It's coming back. Okay. I can't really concentrate on this tonight, y'all, but it's good.
This is Pops.
I'm sorry, Paul. That's funny.
It's okay. What I said, all the little dodge and little shade tricks, what I said still stands, man. At one time, we could get back to professionals, but we done lost it tonight.
This is the part of the show, though.
But the bottom line is right here. The bottom line is this, God, in your heart and mind, all of it, Brandon, all of y'all like Brandon said, well, you cannot say something that you talking. You said, ooh, man, while I was trying to talk. Yeah, that's what you did.
I was finishing up a laugh. I'm sorry.
And you don't say, you didn't say nothing, right? But the bottom line is, all the stuff y'all saying, oh, wait, it might be this, that, go. In your heart, let me say something in one of his comments. As long as it ain't the Dallas Cowboys, that's what he said. And he's right. That's the first thing he said all night long that I agree with. That's what y'all saying. As long as the Cowboys don't win, he'll care.
Can I see that? Can I ask you?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys.
He's gonna make me play this again. Can I ask you?
I'm not making you do anything.
Can I ask you an honest question, Pops?
I'm not making you do anything.
Can I ask you an honest question for real?
You ain't gave me no respect all night, so Robert.
At the end of the day, when you have two quarterbacks that have similar QBRs, passer ratings, yards ain't that much further apart, even though Dak was leading in the stat categories. The two teams' records were the same. Hold on for a second. The two teams' records were virtually the same, but then one team makes it 3 games further in the playoffs. How can you have the audacity to say that the team that made it further and everything else virtually the same, both quarterbacks in the running for MVP, how can you say the one that made it further in the playoffs? Because every other metric is the same. So you don't get to the point, man. You keep going to you gotta go to the next metric, until you find something that something.
To lose it, man.
That one. But you know we don't win it. But my point is, you gotta find something. Nate, you know what I'm saying? Right?
I know what you're saying.
You gotta find something that some kind of metric.
I want to answer
that separates the two. And guess what? Between Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, and Dak Prescott, everything else was virtually the same during the season. But guess what? The only metric that was different. These guys made it to the freaking conference championship.
Okay.
And then the Cowboys exited the first round to a number 7 seed.
Okay.
With home field
And then you gonna say that the other team is not better?
It's undefeated at home and in the home field event, and keep that in mind.
Yeah, and you still consider and say that Dak Prescott didn't have had a better season, or that Lamar Jackson didn't have a better season.
Can I answer that?
Please make it make sense,
guys. God dang it!
Go ahead, Pops.
When they all sitting out in the audience, Nate, and they get up on the podium, they call, they say, "Let me see all the people that went deep in the playoffs." They're not gonna do that. When they get up on the podium and say, "Every single round they got thrown out in the first round," they're not gonna do that. They're gonna say, "Brandon was up here that was in the Super Bowl and played." You know what Lamar said that with Dak? Cause you know what? Almost don't count.
That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not what Ryan's question was. And that's not what Nate's question was. No, that's not what my question was. All right, go ahead.
You know why he's mad? Because I made a point. He said make it make sense.
It almost doesn't count.
The bottom line right here, guys,
Almost doesn't count.
I'm telling you now, all this stuff y'all talking about almost. He went further, one. He went 3 places further than Dak.
Which is better?
When it comes to that trophy, those people that had runner-up third, they ain't gonna not even be mad.
In that case, y'all was number 6.
Let me talk, bro. The reason they talking, because I'm making sense, guys. And y'all know I'm making sense.
No, you're not.
Almost don't count for nothing. Almost don't count. So when you start talking about, well, he went further, well, he gets to set further up on the couch and back though.
I got a point. I
ain't talking at all. Y'all won't let me.
Why you keep saying y'all? I ain't saying
I know you push me with and tell me what to say. The bottom line is this here, guys. Stop talking about almost. In the NFL, the only thing that matters who plays the game. Dak Prescott, Lamar, Goff, all of them, they didn't make it to the Super Bowl. And I don't care how you shape it. These guys is sitting on the couch with Dak Prescott. They're going to get the same market that Dak got because they didn't go to the Super Bowl. Now, what about that you don't understand? How they went forward. Guess what? In a race, there was one person winning. But the rest, there was somebody right behind that guy that won. They'll say second runner up. They'll say that. That's the other guy that's in the Super Bowl with it. But they'll never say the third runner up. Nobody wants to talk about the third. So the bottom line is this. When you start talking to me, talk to me about things that you're going to say, almost. I don't want to hear almost. Almost means you lost. That's the key word for it. Almost means you lost, guys. And that's all I'm going to say.
If two people are playing horseshoes, nobody hits the ringer. But then one horseshoe is 2 inches away from the stop, and the other horseshoe is 6 inches away from the stop. Which one won?
Let me answer.
The one that went further and closer to the stop.
Let me answer
right?
it.
Lamar Jackson is the one that's 2 inches away.
Excuse me.
And Dallas Cowboys and Dak Prescott are 6 or 7 inches away. Period. End of story. No, which one ended up with the better score in the game? Which one did?
Let me answer now.
No, I want to let them answer first. Nate and Ron, which one out of those two did better in that game of horseshoes? The almost game, quote unquote. Because you're saying both of them are almost. Okay, well, guess what? The horseshoe that's 2 inches away, almost, is closer than the one that's 7 inches away, almost. Nate, which one did better?
Closest to the horseshoe.
Ron, which one did better?
The horseshoe that's closer. Like, my whole thing on this.
Wait, let Ron answer.
But let Nate finish. Let Nate finish.
This is my, like, five. I get what you're saying. I really
But
do.
Nate, before you do that, let me answer it too. That's only
No, it's Nate's turn, Pops. It's Nate's turn.
He can't answer it.
He's not finished. He just started.
Nate, you understand what I said? Before you go to your Nate, let me answer it too.
Pops, I asked Nate.
You understand what I said, Nate?
I didn't ask you.
Then stop a while.
I didn't ask you, Pops. I asked Nate.
No, I don't get the answer.
Not right now, Pops, because I asked Nate. With all due respect, I love you. But go ahead, Nate.
Don't answer, Pops.
All right, he's gonna let you answer, Pops.
Don't you see why it's fair for me to answer? You don't see the reason? He asked one question. You answered the question, then you went to the next subject. We're not done with this yet. He asked you and Ron, he said, I don't get the answer, but the question is, if you're going by who's the closest, they're still like in the Super Bowl. The one that's the closest, they still wins. But unless there's somebody already hit a 5, the one that closest is the winner. They're not a runner-up, they're the winner. If you didn't see it when he said that's a trick question. If you throw a horse and they closer to it, and nobody's gonna rate it, well, that one that closer to it is the one that won. It ain't no closer. The one that, it's the same thing. Wait a minute, it's the same thing as winning the Super Bowl. That means the closest one is in the Super Bowl.
True.
They won the game. There ain't no runner-up.
That's okay, Pop. Okay. Just like based off of what you just got through saying.
Yes.
The fact is that Prescott ain't got that close. So why is you even making him relevant to ones that's got closer than him?
The reason why.
Exactly.
But he answered me. Can I answer? See what I mean, Ron? See what I mean? He won't let me answer. The reason I'm making it relevant, because when you get to the playoff, you all are relevant. That's it. Whoever gets to the playoff are relevant. We were not only in the playoff, we were second seed. So that makes him relevant, bro. Do you see my point? That's what you said. What makes it relevant? Because he went to the playoff. And he got to the playoff to where he was second seed. The only time it wasn't relevant is when we lost. Because as long as you're in there, you got a chance to win. That's what made it relevant. That's the answer. That's the fair one. Nobody gets to the playoff and they're not relevant. Come on now. Come on, man. What? Anytime you get to the playoff, they consider you.
I'm sorry, I listened to what Chris said.
They give you a chance. They give you a chance to win as well as anybody. Right? Tonight you guys are riding having fun, but the playoff ain't no joke.
I had to throw this up.
The reason the playoff ain't no joke because ain't many people can get there. See, that's what's so funny about this whole thing.
That's what y'all had to comment.
Y'all want to take away from that because that made the playoff. Because he didn't go further.
But that's the main thing, Pop.
Well, they no main thing because they're not going to say who went further.
Are you gonna let him finish?
We talking back and forth. You want to let these men talk.
The Pops.
My God.
No, the main thing the main purpose of making the playoffs is to go to the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
But you're discrediting Lamar Jackson.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. You're because you're going to rave about Dak Prescott, but you're discrediting Lamar Jackson because he made it further.
Okay. Can I answer the question?
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't a question. That was just a statement.
Yeah. Let me make a statement then. Dak Prescott. Now I'm gonna do what you do. I'm gonna use your
That
terminology.
wasn't no question. That was just a statement.
Now Dak Prescott made it to the first round. Lamar made it to the third round.
No, the AFC Championship.
He wasn't in the. But man, it ain't nothing counting to get to the Super Bowl.
That's one step away from that.
I know, but it ain't the Super Bowl.
I get it, but that's
I know somebody. I know y'all trying to say, "Oh, that's crazy." Only thing that matters now is the Super Bowl.
okay. What are we talking about here? What are we talking
Going around in circles.
This is what we're saying. If you didn't get to the playoff, if you didn't get to the Super Bowl, everything that you've done, you need to count.
Okay, basically, it gets down to this. This is what we're really talking about.
Yeah,
underlying issue.
Y'all were fussing about who's
better, Lamar or Dak? That's what it's getting down to. It sounds like to me.
Well, if who's better than Lamar or Dak?
Better than me.
He does to me.
Now I get it, but I'm trying to see where Dad is going with this. What I'm saying.
Who's better than Lamar or Dak? Y'all go look at the numbers. Yeah, laugh about it. Go and laugh about it.
Wow.
Go look at the numbers and get your own answer.
Wow.
I will say this.
Y'all don't want to do that.
Let me read this comment real quick. I really feel like the Lord has got a sense of humor. I mean, after all, look at me. Yeah, look at me. So he's got to have a little bit.
Don't get
With that being said, Chris says, then we got to listen to Pop in heaven. Dak would have won.
No, stop. Don't do that. Don't play with him.
Dak would have.
No, don't do that.
I can read this if I want to.
I'm telling Chris, don't use the
Dak
ball
got a sense of humor.
No,
Dak would have won the.
Read that comment.
Dak would have won the Super Bowl had the rapture not happened. That's what we're going to have to do in heaven. What it means is we all went to heaven because we're the Lord. And then we're going to be laughing about it because we're not going to be talking about
excuse of God. That's what
I'm going to tell this right here. Chris, all you that want to play around with the Lord. He's not. Wait a minute. I'm a man of God. I'm serious about this. When we start using terminology, let's leave God and biblicals out. Don't do that unless you saying something positive about it. Don't be talking about heaven is and God is and don't do that, man. Can't tell them. We got too much. This is my opinion. Why take it and start talking about being in heaven and doing all this? Come on now. I mean, we can talk a lot of something without doing that. I know these guys know better, but they're not. They're having fun. But I will have fun on God's space. I won't do that, guys.
I believe we created in God's image, and I believe He has a sense of humor just like us.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I warned you.
Now, here's the question. At the end of the day, the answer is a name. It's either the name Dak or the name Lamar. Which quarterback is better this season?
Bro, look at it.
No, which quarterback is better this season, Dak or Lamar?
Dak is better. So wait a minute. You asked me a question. I get another opinion. You want to accept it, right?
No.
What is wrong with y'all?
I don't have a choice but accept. It's your opinion.
Do I need to agree with y'all in order for this thing to be great?
No, you don't.
You guys, I heard you guys talking.
Can we ask you?
We just want to know what you
Can we ask you why do you think Dak is better? I'm asking you why do you?
Let me finish first.
Why do you ask?
Look, the bottom line is, I'm going to finish because they're going to cut me off. The bottom line is this. I told you the number says it.
Okay.
But the reason I tell you he's better, because Dak Prescott will not leave that pocket unless he have to. Lamar's looking to leave it every chance he get.
Are we including the
Wait a minute,
playoffs?
now you asked me.
You said stats. So are we including the playoffs too? That's part of the stats.
Ouch.
They both got stats. Right now, if you look at them, Dak Prescott's going to have a better stats. Simple as that.
Including the playoffs.
I bet you look at the stats,
Including the playoffs. I'm asking you.
you think the stats going to say that?
And including the playoffs. That's part of the stats.
You know how the NFL, you think the NFL going to say that?
He will not answer the question.
Yes, the NFL will say that. It'll say regular season, and then it'll say counting postseason. Lamar's was better.
Oh yeah, that's if you go back now.
Chris says, bro, Dak shouldn't even be Lamar's water boy.
Dang.
You know what? Sometimes pathetic and crazy. When you hear that, you got to ignore it. Now, well, I don't know if you agree with that or not, but I know you're intelligent. You're not agreeing with that. When a man plays good ball, he plays good ball. You can't put him down.
Okay, it's like this. Y'all remember when Matt Ryan had the MVP season, went to the Super Bowl.
Man, we're not talking
No,
about
I'm
that.
making a point, Dad. I'm making a point. We talking about stats.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
And Matt Ryan had the best stats that season. Does that mean he's the best quarterback in the NFL?
That season, if he had the best stats that season,
Does that mean he's better than Mahomes?
I'm answering you.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm asking
You
them.
on some other stuff right now.
I'm on some other stuff.
I thought you were asking me.
No, I'm asking him. And you can come back and answer too, but I'm just saying. I want to know.
No, Patrick. Matt Ryan statistically broke records that year. Am I right?
Right. Right?
Yeah.
But the best quarterback won the Super Bowl.
In the story.
Now that right there, Nate, that's where I'm at with you. When this Super Bowl is played, whoever win that Super Bowl, guess what? That's the man. Now Nate, I'm with you on that one. Now if you say something makes sense, I'm with you.
But there's levels to this. Who's the best after them? The runner-up in the Super Bowl. And then who's the best after them? The other two quarterbacks in the conference championships. Good grief.
The bottom line is this, guy. if you pay attention to the NFL, if you listen to the media, if you listen to the numbers, I ain't gotta say no more. Because you all can sit back and chill if you want to. But they're talking about Lamar and something bad right now. Evidently y'all ain't been paying attention. But right now you need to go hear what they say about Lamar.
Oh, I seen the meme with Lamar.
So you guys are wrong with what you're thinking.
Listen, I've seen the meme with Lamar.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not finished. You cut me off, bro.
Go ahead, I thought you were done.
This guy get paid to do what we doing right now. We ain't getting paid to do this.
All right, now let me say this.
I'm not done.
Oh my gosh, man, wrap it up, bro. I got something to say.
Go ahead.
Now, what I was finna say is, I seen the meme where Lamar Jackson stepped there with a football, and it's 4 pictures, and his face is slowly turning into Dak. I seen that one. If that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah.
So, Dak is the standard of choking now, Dad. That's the point.
Okay. I know he had to say something about
Just
that.
saying.
That's what he wanted to do.
You said about Lamar. That's about Lamar.
The bottom line, if you go to Stephen A., we talking about big time. You go to all the big time people. Hear what the guy said about Carl and Dak and Lamar and my man, guys, and Josh. You can say what you want to say, but the professional people talk like it is. Y'all can say how far they don't go, but they get paid to do this.
Some of them don't call like it is, though. To be fair.
But I believe them. They played the game.
So what? You know how many people played the game and be wrong all the time?
They play the game. They get paid to model.
So what? You know how many people get paid to be wrong?
The bottom line.
What are you saying? I'm just saying.
The bottom line is this guy.
What?
And you can say what you want to say. I almost don't count the NFL. They just don't. And I won't say no more because NFL will prove me right.
You need to tell it to Dak. That's what I'm
If you keep paying attention, NFL will prove me right.
Chris says this. First of all, two things. First of all, Chris says football ain't horseshoes. It ain't darts. It ain't broccoli. It ain't bocce balls. It ain't grenades. It ain't about getting closer. You got to win or lose. That's it. And Lamar did more winning. Period. The other thing is, I lost my train of thought.
That normally happens when you tell lies.
It's not lies, Pop.
People forget when they tell lies. They start trying to think out that they forget where they at. I laugh about that one.
Stop lying, Pap. You're not lying all the time.
Why you always lying?
Shut up, Meg.
Why you always lying? Oh my God.
But yeah, there are levels of this thing, man. In that case, if you say there ain't levels, then that's another thing.
What you talking about? Everybody saying nothing. He said ain't no level. You saying all that yourself. He just asked the question. He ain't gave me the answer. Did you hear that, Kevin? You heard it. He said,
Did I even get into my spiel good at all? Did I even get
it's so long, Patrick.
You talk about cutting people off, and you just did the same thing.
Yeah, I had to. You know why? Ain't no football.
In that case, I had to.
Yeah, put the ball in your hand.
Football. Now, with that being said, this is all I'm saying. You know what? It doesn't seem like it's going to do any good because now that I think about it.
Well, don't do it then.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm helping him, y'all. I'm that voice of reason.
Well, listen, let me just say this is
All I'm saying is this is.
I'm that voice of reason, Nate.
No, you're not the voice of reason. This is what you are right here.
You didn't know what to say. Yeah, whatever. That's all you got, man. That's all you got. In a way, it's working in my favor.
Check out Pops at the end. Look at him. Look how he holding his hips.
This is him at the beginning of every season of the Dallas Cowboys season. And then this is him at the end when they lose in the playoffs first round. What he said at the end.
Sorry.
Okay. Now that we got the,
Let me say this. Chris Garcia says Dak and Kirk Cousins the exact same quarterback. I've been saying this for years.
but I'm gonna say this. I think Kirk has been to the Super Bowl.
No, yeah.
No, he hasn't.
Well, if you ain't, then why would you even talk about Kirk? Talk about Lamar and them two then. They ain't been the one either.
No, he's saying Kirk Cousins and Dak is the same.
But name the other guys. They ain't been either.
You know that. You know Kirk broke a record for the most fourth quarter comebacks in a single season.
All I'm saying is, Kirk Cousins and Dak ain't the only one they made it to the Super Bowl.
Pops, we know we got you on your heels right now.
You ain't got me on my heels.
Yes,
I'm
we do.
telling my ground, bro.
And you having to be
Okay,
defensive.
am I lying? Kirk Cousins and Dak ain't the only one that made it to the
You're
Super
doing
Bowl.
the cha-cha
Am I
slide
lying?
right now.
Am I lying?
You're doing the cha-cha
You can
slide.
stop. You can dodge that shit all you
Go
want.
ahead. This is what I'm-
They ain't the only one.
All right, go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
Stop. Think about it.
The bottom line is this, guy.
Think about it.
No matter what y'all come at me with,
Slide.
I'm gonna shoot some facts to you, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. Kirk Cousins and Dak, they not the only one that had been to the Super Bowl that's got to the playoff. You can talk it, you can shake it the way you want, but it's the truth.
All right, let me settle this.
Games are similar, so I see why people call them.
Let me settle this.
Don't nobody compare Dak and Kirk together. They do.
Let me settle this. Pops wants to change the premise when you talk about arguments. The premise was which quarterback was better this season.
And I told you,
Hold on. We didn't ask which quarterback had the best regular season stats.
You said which one was the best?
We didn't ask which did either the quarterback. We didn't ask did either the quarterbacks made the Super Bowl. We didn't ask if any of the quarterbacks made it to the Super Bowl. The premise of that whole part of this segment, of this whole part of this podcast was which two of those quarterbacks were better, because you were trying to put Dak Prescott in his season on the same level as Lamar Jackson in his season this year, and it is not. In the story.
Okay.
Now, you made another comment earlier.
It ain't no end of no story. We're not stopping there, bro.
Here's another
Who
thing.
think he is, guys?
Here's the other thing.
Your answer was the best. I said I thought that.
Pop says that when the media is talking good for Dak and the Cowboys,
Pop ain't
well,
said
the
that.
media said it. They said it. The media said it. But then when somebody or the media is not talking good about Dak, well, you know, they're not always right. They're not always right. So which one is it? Which one is it?
Now you done,
Yes.
guys. The whole thing we're doing now is called opinions. And you know what opinions are like. That's it. You got everybody. Now
Right.
you can hear the chirping of the birds now, because all of it is just opinion. None of us can own the right to say our opinions got to be right every time. I know mine's not all the time. Neither are y'all.
But this is a measurable.
But wait a minute, I'm making sense here, bro.
But saying Dak is better than Mahomes or
Whoa, now wait a minute,
or
dog.
Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, that's not an opinion. That's ridiculous.
Because there's a measurable metric. They went further. They won more
Have y'all heard
games.
me say that Dak better than Mahomes?
You said that before.
I said the numbers, he got better numbers. He got better numbers, Travis. Yeah.
You said he was better overall than you said.
But did y'all know Mahomes lead Dak Prescott in interception? Did y'all know that?
See what I'm saying?
Oh man, see there you go, flipping the
No, I'm
premise
just
again.
saying. But y'all gotta make
You
sense
flip
here.
the premise again. You change the premise. Pop.
Patrick, I want to do this the way I want to do it.
All right.
Y'all don't want to hear nothing that's straight.
Yo, but Pops, if that's fact, if he got more
Hey,
interceptions,
what's back?
I know. Okay, that's it may be fact. I don't know.
I know you don't.
Hold on, he's in the Super Bowl and Dak's not.
Which is another conversation.
No, it's this show.
No, talk to him. Let me talk with him.
It's this.
When did we start doing this?
Go ahead, Pop. I'm sorry, Pops.
The question was, did he have better numbers? And I said, yes. You said, well, what about he's in the Super Bowl? I said, that's another subject. It is. You asked, that was two different questions, bro.
No, it's the same subject.
This is the right question. Who's the better quarterback, Dad?
Well, I'm gonna say this: if Mahomes win, he's the better.
If he's won 2 Super Bowls and been to 3.
Mahomes is better now. What you mean? If he wins?
I know Mahomes the best out there.
I say between Dak.
But I'm talking hypothetically now,
I'm
guys.
saying between Dak and Mahomes, who's better? It's a simple question.
You thought
What's the numbers?
Not put nobody with Dak.
Mahomes have a couple.
They
They have a couple. Guys, come on.
like DJ Short said, blow the whistle.
One thing we gonna do here tonight. When you guys talk, I'm gonna listen. But when I talk, you need to listen to me. That's where the state for go. But if I'm gonna talk, you're gonna shake it. You don't wanna hear. You're gonna throw the towel. You're gonna play music. And it's me even talking and answering you. I don't have to agree with you guys.
But you said
Because everything you guys saying is not fact.
You said Dak is better.
It is fact. Go ahead, Ron.
The facts is y'all on the couch. The facts is y'all choke every time y'all see Green Bay, the 49ers, and anybody else. Y'all don't make it to the NFC Championship game. That's the fact. The fact is Lamar Jackson is a way better quarterback than that will ever will be.
Okay, are you done? When you use the word, you're not done? Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this to you. When you use the word ever, you don't know what you're talking about because nobody got a prediction of that. So it's just like you said that a pistol was going to be a bomb. You said that. You said Mike Parsons is a bum. He going to be a bum. What you said don't have a whole lot of credit. Get it right. No, I'm going to get you. You started just now. I'm going to get you to it. I'm going to be easy with you, but I'm going to get you now. Ron, you talk and I listen to you, now you got to listen to me. It's only fair. I didn't interrupt you. No, now, Ron. I didn't interrupt you. Now you got to give me the same courtesy. So you want to talk, but you don't want nobody to talk back at you. When you start talking to somebody, you better be ready because they're going to talk back. Now at first, for a person that look at Michael Parsons and say he's going to be a bum, now you want me to believe everything you just said is a fact? No, I don't. But I'm going to tell you what I don't know, Ron. You said a while ago that he'll never, ever will. Nobody know the answer to that. None of us. And you know you don't. And the second thing is, you said that he's in the playoffs. I mean, in the Super Bowl. I agree with you, he is. And the better quarterback, he's got more range. That makes him better than Dak Prescott. I'm not stupid to it. But all I'm telling you now, this year, Dak has played better. Because Mahomes got more interceptions, he got more fumbles, and for some reason, he just had a bad year. Now go look at the game.
He's in the Super Bowl, but he's had a bad year.
Oh my God.
We're talking about two different things, guys.
No, it's the same conversation.
Lord help this man, please.
It was you just said.
We're talking about the regular season here. Coming up to the playoffs.
We're talking about the whole season.
I know what I'm talking about, Patrick.
We're talking about the whole season, Pop. The whole season.
Are y'all talking about regular season? Or y'all talking about the whole season?
My point was he played better this year. That's what I said.
All right.
Bob, we started all the way up at the AFC Championship.
Yeah, we've been talking about the whole
Bottom line is
season.
look. I can only talk to one y'all at one time. Somebody go out and let somebody talk with me one-on-one. I can't talk to three of you at the same time. Somebody got to have a little bit of respect right here. Now come on, guys. I think me and Ron was talking. We was in the middle of something. He said now I'm going to be bummed. Y'all won't even give me a chance to come back. Is it fair or what? Pop is Pop. But Pop got sent up to know when everybody's out playing. Won't give me a chance to come back. Let's not do this. I'm not doing this with you guys. It's a podcast. It means you say something, I say something. It ain't you say something, I say something, y'all stop me from saying it. That ain't the way it works. So guys, I'm just being straight with you. This is my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right about everything, but don't you think you're right either, because you're not. Not about everything. So Ron, when I said what I said, I meant what I said. You said he'll never ever be. Anybody make a statement like that about a football player, they need to stop talking. Because you don't never know what those players going to do. Everybody got a chance to be better.
It's his opinion, and you
can't say he's wrong either.
Brandon, I agree with you.
Go ahead, Ron.
Every time he
This is wrong, man. This on every level. This is wrong.
All right, say it again, Ron. I can't hear what you're saying, Ron. Say it again.
every time that see the 49ers and Green Bay,
You repeated that.
in the playoffs.
It's a fact. It's a fact. It's not an opinion. That is not an opinion. That's a fact.
So I don't think he needs a cheerleader right now. What's the matter with you, young man? Every time I say something,
Patrick, yeah, matter of fact, you know what? Go back there and get your palm.
the bottom line is in front. That's your opinion, and I respect it.
Patrick, you need to go get some pom poms.
Don't sit here and listen to you and not say a word, but you ain't gonna show me the
Don't
same
encourage
thing.
him, Travis. Nate, what were you gonna say?
stop,
Nate about to say something.
Oh, let's forget it.
I'm sorry. I thought you was done, Pops. Go
He
ahead.
asked me a question, you wouldn't even let me answer.
Go ahead, Pops.
No, you're not,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
See, this been happening all night. You know what?
Pops, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought.
Y'all talking, I'll listen.
Pops, go ahead.
I'm done, man. I'm serious, I'm done. Go ahead. Because you guys ain't gonna want me to rebuttal. There ain't about that for y'all tonight. All y'all wanna do is play the tune of Dak is a bum, or play the tune that Dallas won't win. That's a tune, you can play it all you want, but I'm not hearing the tune. I'm not the rhythm, I'm not beating with the beat. All I'm telling you is right now, if you're gonna say something, give a guy a chance to rebuttal.
Out of all of us, Chris is the only one that said Dak is a bum. The rest of us
No, it's a figure of speech.
The rest of us have said.
Pat is out of control, man. This is out of control.
How am I out of control?
Because it was my turn to say something, and you still cut me off.
You stopped talking.
Y'all gotta ever stop talking just then? Well said, I didn't.
You had stopped talking.
Okay.
But go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
You know what? Now y'all see how bad he hate the Cowboys. And he'll, if I'm not careful, he'll go on top. And I'm not going to do that to him. I'm going to stop talking about the Cowboys because it really gets up under his skin. But y'all know what's going to happen?
I don't care. I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
How many times I got to say on this podcast that I'm indifferent about the freaking Cowboys? And we spend 80% of this freaking podcast talking about how great Dak Prescott is. And how they got cheated out of the Super Bowl. Or how...
I never said they got cheated out. What are you talking about?
In essence, they got cheated out of the game during the regular season. So if it had not been for this, or had not been for that, 1 minute you're the greatest team. You got the best back, the best receivers, the best quarterback, the best outside linebacker, the best inside linebacker, the best offensive line, the best defensive line, the best safety, the best quarterback. And then later it's like, no, we don't have the best. We don't have a running game. The quarterback, Dak didn't play that well. Last year he had the most interceptions. Our quarterbacks are hurt. We got injuries. It's like, which one is it? And then you're going to have the nerve to say that me and Travis don't give Dak credit. We give Dak credit every freaking season. He's the top or the top 2 or the top 3 quarterback in the league every regular season, period. Unless he's hurt. The only issue with Dak is he can't get over the hump when they get in the playoffs. And it's the same 3 teams every year.
What you done then?
No, I'm not done yet. So with that being said, all you have to do is stop being so stubborn, Pops. I love you.
Don't get personal.
No, it's just
No, come on now.
It's not personal. I'm just saying you're stubborn when it comes to the Cowboys.
It's not personal to
No, it's not personal.
It's not that serious, y'all.
No, it ain't that serious.
It's just like
I think you need to stop now. Let somebody stop.
I'm not being personal. It's just you're so stubborn when it comes to the Cowboys, man. Just concede and say, you know what? It wasn't our year. We weren't the best team in the NFC. Maybe next year. That's a lot better than saying to make it up.
Just come back and get them next year, man.
Yeah. It's a lot better than making up all the excuses.
We believe in y'all, man.
And then when it comes to
Stop a while.
you can't even concede and admit that Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, even Brock Purdy this year. All right, and Jared Goff had better seasons in totality. You should be able to admit that and say, you know what? Yeah, Dak's got better numbers. He had a better regular season, but they did better this season. They ended up going further, but we'll get him next season.
Now you done, man.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this real quiet. Since he yelled the whole time, I'm gonna say quiet. Everything he just said was his opinion. I'm gonna get to him. Everything he just said was his opinion, and we know opinions is like you know what is. So I'm gonna say this right now. Just because you talk the longest, that don't mean you out-talk anybody. The person that says something that makes sense, that's the person you want to listen to. That was ignorant. That was just completely ignorant. Because Drew said he don't care about the Cowboys. He said he don't care about the Cowboys. It don't matter. So that's somebody don't care about the Cowboys, he don't. Okay, I'm going to say this. 2 things that's going to happen here.
Oh, you hit me with something?
You guys talking about Dak Prescott, how far he went.
You went around.
See, they still talking,
I
see?
saw a little dot.
Oh, okay.
That's just the way things are tonight. But guys, the bottom line is everything I've said is a fact. You can go and check them. But let me tell you, if you're still thinking how far a person went matters in the playoff, I'm sorry, I don't agree with you. Only thing matters now, they call it bus. If you don't win and go to the Super Bowl, everything is just the bus. And that's what got down to Lamar. If you start, I tell you what, turn your TV on Lamar. Prove me wrong. Turn your TV on Lamar and see what they say about Lamar. CJ gonna say the same thing y'all saying. These people get paid big money to do it. We don't get paid anything, but we just love the game. I'll say it again, and I'll say it till the cows come home. When you playing in the playoff and you don't go to the Super Bowl, it's a bust year. You don't get nothing for coming almost or getting close. You just don't. The only one don't get recognized is the two that playing in the Super Bowl. Nate, you should know that because the Atlanta Falcons went to the Super Bowl right here. You guys was playing okay until y'all got beat. That ain't the point I'm making. The point I'm making, they was talking about y'all. Y'all was in the talk because y'all made it to the Super Bowl. They put y'all ahead of all of us then. But if y'all never got to the Super Bowl, y'all name will never came up just like our name gonna come up. You know why? Because we them boys. This whole conversation has been about the Cowboys. Don't sit there and say because I made it because you guys won't let me talk. If you look at our phones, every question was about the Cowboys. I'm not doing it, y'all doing it. And that's where the world is doing it. They love the Cowboys, hate them or love them, and that's why we're number one. That's why we're number one. You guys say we don't matter, guess what? You can't sleep at night without talking or thinking about the Cowboys. This is why we're gonna make it eventually. Y'all can't stop talking about the Cowboys. You can't. Don't try. You can't.
Okay, Nate, what you got to say, Nate?
He gonna say I was right.
No, he got the ball.
I don't think he's gonna say you're right.
I think he want to say something. Is what he's saying.
No, he got me speechless over here.
Okay.
You know that was a powerful speech, Pop. So I give you.
Oh no, man!
I don't think he meant it like that. I really don't. Cause what I said was a fact.
He was being sarcastic, Bob.
I don't think so. Cause what I said was true.
Do you want me to ask him?
Patrick, it's about what he said, it's about what you think. It ain't about what you think.
Nate.
Well, Nate, I'm gonna say this to you, bro, and I'm gonna let it go after I say this. I know how you feel when it comes to the Cowboys. I got an idea. Let's say I got an idea. I can't say I know. I got an idea.
Right, but
come on, man. What is wrong with that?
I thought you was.
No, you thought I was talking. You gonna cut me
I
off?
thought you was done. I'm about that.
How do you think I'm talking? That's disrespectful.
No, I made a mistake, bro.
Nate, it's all good. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen now.
You ain't kind of paused.
Travis, I ain't heard you all day. You ain't been sick.
Hey, I've been talking, man. Before you came in, I was talking a lot, man.
Because he been talking to Patrick Whistler and telling him what to say. That's why.
You know it's hard to get a word in edgewise between these two, man. They both lying with me shit, man.
But I've been listening to him all night.
All right, let me ask you. I'm gonna read some comments real quick because
I was talking a lot earlier before you came in.
I'm big on comments.
That's why I've been talking all night, Nate.
Brandon said, "Can we forget
Every
about?"
time I try to say something now, I'm interrupted. I'm out of place. So.
Can we agree? Can we agree to have them forget about the numbers that Dak had? And then Chris Garcia says, "Go ahead, Nate. I'm sorry."
Nah, I'm going off the questions. Don't read the deep.
What's that now?
No, I'm reading the questions too.
My phone
No, I
for
was just saying I agree to that. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Mahomes can retire this year. Lamar can retire this year. Dak can keep playing, and we'll never catch up to the level of those two level wise. Ooh, that's rough.
Can I answer that?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a question, Pop. I think that was
I'm just reading.
No, I want to put a statement in there with it.
Yeah.
Let you know it's wrong when he said.
Pop said he want to put some stank on it, basically.
And Brandon says, "Pops, Ryan talking facts. No opinion on sight of what he said about the facts." Well, we all been talking facts. I'm not. What I've been saying hadn't been opinion. It's just
I have not. Huh?
It's measurable metrics. It's just like wins and losses. You can't negate it. You can't invalidate what I'm saying. It's facts. Brandon's saying facts. What we're saying is facts. I mean, at the end of the day, Chris says. Chris says, "Thank you, Pat, for saying that. Finally, hit him with the facts, Pat." Okay, preach. Yeah. Well, I think most of the people in the comments agree with what I'm saying, and I think what Travis is saying.
But guys, we're gonna get to the Super Bowl picks next week. We're saving that for next week. So
So let me say this. You talk about what everybody else agreeing
It
on.
has been a great conversation, though.
You talking about what everybody's on here agreeing on. I'm gonna say this to all of you. I don't care. You understand that? We don't say I don't care, guys. Your opinions is just like mine. You talk about what you think. Now, everything I say tonight, go look it up. You can talk on your own. Wait a minute, not. You say you're gonna let me talk. You know you ain't done that all night. Now, when do this stuff?
Y'all been talking all night, both of y'all, for real.
Okay.
Yeah, that goes both ways. When I said I don't care about this earlier, when I said
So you ain't been talking all night?
I've been trying to. Y'all won't let me
Yeah, but
stop.
Pops, earlier when I said I don't care about the Cowboys because I don't, and I'm indifferent to it. And then you said no, you do care. You gonna tell me how I feel,
Patrick?
How you gonna tell me how I feel about something when I say I don't care, but then when I say
We ain't been on here no 4 hours and you ain't had a chance to talk.
I've been talking, but y'all won't let me.
Pops, how you gonna tell me how I feel? How you gonna tell me that I don't care, that I care when I say I don't, but then when I say
Look at your face, you're all
but
upset,
then,
man.
look, and then when
I've been hitting the table.
Pops, and then when I look at you,
Look at yourself.
and then you
Look at
say,
yourself.
I don't care about what y'all say.
Look.
If you didn't care, then you wouldn't have the reaction that you had. How does that feel?
Oh, he cares.
How does that feel? How does it feel when you talking about? I'm talking about what they say. How does it feel when you say you don't care about
I
something?
just told you what I feel.
And then somebody says,
I
yeah,
just
you
told
don't
you
care.
what I feel.
Okay, well in that case,
Why you can accept me? I know we better than y'all do.
then you do the same for me.
Because I know you care.
Then I know you care. I know you are, but what am I? That's what we're doing here.
Next, man.
That's what we're doing.
Y'all been petty right now. That's what
Man, come on now, Pops.
Yeah, that takes two to tango. He ain't tangoing by himself.
Y'all know what? I'm done.
And vice versa.
Man. Anyway, Brandon says everybody goes back to opinions like like everything goes back to opinions like clockwork. Anyway.
But before we end this, anything else y'all got to ask or question anything? Because we've been going for 4 hours now. It's time to wrap it up.
I will say this. I wanted to say one more thing about just teams in general.
Man, come on, man. Don't you think enough is enough? Oh, you want to talk about the Cowboys? Now I want to talk about them.
Did you seriously just do that?
Yeah, I did. I really did. I know you.
I wasn't going to mention anything about the Cowboys.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it, guys.
Stop lying, Pep.
Ryan,
Hey.
Nate, this is all Brandon, Chris, this is what I was going to say. I have noticed the last, 10, 15 years, besides the Patriots, and besides a couple of teams that had little mini dynasties here and there, if 4 teams make it to the end, and then 2 teams emerge for the Super Bowl, you would think that out of those 4 teams, all those teams would make it back to the playoffs next year for a deep playoff run. But coincidentally, that ain't always the case. You look at the Eagles, you look at the Rams, you look at the Ravens, you look at a lot of the teams, the Bengals, right? So the thing I'm getting to is we had the Lions make it to the AFC Championship for the first time in 50 years, 40 years, whatever. We had and we had the Buccaneers to make it to the divisional round
33 years ago.
against the Rams. Yeah, we had the Buccaneers to make it against the Rams. We had of course the Bills again and the Chiefs.
Should have been us.
But my point is this:
Should have been.
just because those teams made it that far this year does not a guarantee they'll make it back next year. So how do y'all see the landscape of next season based off what y'all have seen toward the end of this season? Do y'all think these teams will make it again, or do you think it'll be a toss-up and a mystery as to say, yeah, you never know what these teams going to do? And I'll start by saying I feel strong about the Lions making it back. I think they've spent some time doing a solid rebuild. What I mean by that, young team, talented, every position is solid. They're a disciplined team. Dan Campbell just gambled too much, but barring injury, I feel like they may make it back.
All these teams gonna make it back.
I can't see the Chiefs, yeah, but that's my point. We
All
said
the
that
ones
year.
I don't feel that will make it back is Tampa Bay because we taking that spot. But
Tampa Bay. But other than that, you got Tampa Bay and got a couple other teams.
You got Detroit, you got Packers, you got Tampa Bay,
You got the Texans.
Dallas,
You got the Texans.
Well, I thought you were talking about NFC first.
Well, both on both sides. Yeah.
Well, you got Dallas, you got San Francisco, you got Eagles. All them teams gonna make it back.
Yeah.
And AFC, Texans.
We're not even guaranteed. So I mean, it's That's my point.
Steelers, y'all will make it back. Ravens, Bills, Kansas City. So they'll make it back.
Ron and Nate, what y'all feel about that? Let's Ron first.
To me, it's a toss-up. Yeah, it's Green Bay getting good. Don't know what Chicago is going to do, but it's a toss-up right now. We
What
don't
about
know. We don't
Green
know
Bay
what
definitely making it back.
he's going to do in free agent. And
That's true. That's a good point.
Green Bay gonna be even better than it was this year.
Yeah.
we got to see what everybody's going to do first before we decide who got
That's
this,
true.
who got that, and
That's a good point. What you say, Nate?
I'm not gonna be specific on certain teams, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be hard to actually make it back to where to kind of continue that build on that they did, like the Lions, like the Ravens. I mean, they got the player, they got their quarterback, but it's gonna be hard to get back to that particular point they got.
They are in the toughest division in football, in my opinion.
I just don't see Lamar Jackson making it to the AFC Championship ever again. Like, I truly
You think this is? You think this was his shot?
Ever again.
You think this was his shot?
I think this was his shot. Like, I truly believe that.
Well, he's got a point though. Joe Burrow healthy. If we find a quarterback, and then the Browns have Flacco and possibly Deshaun Watson, I don't know.
Damn, Nate.
I see where he's coming from. I see where he's coming from.
I just
don't
opinion.
see it. I think that was his. Like, they had a good defense. They was running the table during the season. They had everything lined up to go get over that hump, and I mean, they ran into a brick wall.
Yeah. Okay.
That running game needs to get a little bit more better though, and I think they can get even better. That's what I'm saying. I think they can get better.
That's possible. I mean, the Rams, or I say the Lions. The Lions are. I like they got a young core. They are built to get to the playoffs on a continuous basis.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, everything else is just. I mean, the main team is going to make it. It's going to always end up being between the Cowboys and the Eagles. You know, with the South, I mean, we just got to figure it out when it comes to Atlanta. I don't know what it is. We just got to figure something out.
Yeah.
You know, until we do, I ain't going to speak on the South. I mean, it's just all four teams is like a roll of the dice when it comes to the NFC South. Seattle, San Francisco, you know, they always consistent the Rams. Kansas City in the West until the Chargers wake up. And Buffalo Bills got that division held down. And, I mean, that's how I kind of look at it.
Yeah.
But when Burrows come back, I mean, that's what I'm saying with Lamar Jackson. When Joe Burrows come back, what you gonna do?
That's a toughest division in football right there.
I think all three of them can make it from that division. That's what I'm saying. All three.
And it depends on. I'm like you with us with the Steelers, man. Like, we can compete with the best teams, but then we lose to the worst teams. If we get a consistent quarterback, and an offensive scheme, I'm calling it early. I think that as long as everybody stays healthy and all the right pieces in place for all four teams will go from that division, and that's rare. But you know, so matter because it happened last year. So.
And I got another question. When it comes to just like when everybody speak about like that particular franchise quarterback, the LA Chargers got one and they still be failing. I don't get it.
Yeah, he don't have the right pieces around.
Yeah, they don't have a complete team though.
Yeah, that's why we're saying if Derrick Henry or Jake Barkley, what's his first name? Dang,
Saquon
Barkley went to him.
The coaching is what hurt the Chargers.
Well, they fired the coach, so now they got to start over with the coaching. So it's a toss up again. They got the quarterback, but then what else do they have?
Jim Harbaugh gonna turn that team around.
Oh, they got Harbaugh. That's right. Never mind. They got the coach.
Then if they get Saquon Barkley,
but my point is, now it's all a depending game. Depending. They got the quarterback, but then what else do they have right now as we sit here? Not speculation. Like, what do they have now?
I mean, even if
they got Allen.
Check it out. Even if you look at their defense, I mean, it's like they got everything on paper, but for some strange reason, they fall.
I believe it was coaching.
Definitely coaching, but They gonna get another receiver. Allen coming back, Austin Eckler, and if they add another running back to that, I think that'd be fine.
I think that'd be, especially if they get Barkley and
Jim Harbaugh, man, he gonna get. Ain't no doubt in my mind he gonna get
yeah.
it right.
I think that'll be competitive next year.
Yeah, you gonna have them right.
But it depends on the pieces. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Jim, bro, he gonna get them that team.
What you think, Pops, about teams? What you think next year?
I don't y'all just about said it all.
Okay, what about you, Trap?
What about Chargers?
What about the whole?
Oh,
Everybody. Yeah.
yeah, like it might be. It's gonna be probably 3 different teams in there within the AFC and the NFC, probably changing out. Like I say,
On the lower end.
Yeah, Chargers might be in there next year. Let's see who else. Maybe the Jets, if Aaron Rodgers come back and is healthy, maybe the Jets get in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who else? Like I say, Bengals, if they stay healthy.
Yeah. That's why I'm harping on.
And then in the NFC, Bears, possibly, if they get back right, can slip in there. Somebody have to get out of there. Maybe Seattle might be out. You know what I mean?
This is why I'm so hard on the Mike Thomas situation, because these teams are gonna come back up, man, and we got to get it right this offseason. I'm like y'all with the Falcons. We got to get it right this offseason, or we're gonna be.
Well, I mean, I think
it's gonna be a rough road.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get it together because it ain't like y'all had a losing season, Pap.
I know, but
I got one more though. But I mean, like, you know, at the beginning of the season, during the off season, everything is like that pretty shiny car.
Yep, that's right.
Everything is good, and it's like, that's why whenever I look at our season, the first 5 games is what really defines it. First, second, third game, you really don't know. When you get to that 5th game,
fifth through the 8th game, somewhere around in there.
yeah, that's when they start separating.
You ain't gonna know until like 8 games in.
Yeah, that's right. I agree.
You know, when you get to that 5th game, you start realizing what identity a team has.
You're right, and to your point, it's like when you buy a car. Sometimes, I'm saying how many times, but I know everybody at least once. They took a car home, test drive it, or they may have even bought a car because it looked good, it felt good, and then when they drove for a little bit, it's like, you know what, this really ain't.
Yeah.
It's really ain't me. Like what I thought. You know what I mean? Then they go trade it in.
Yeah, they become that. You know, them teams that look all good in the offseason, and when they start playing, they start turning the limit.
Yeah.
Transmission start breaking down. You know, they got to take the time. Stuff start don't working right.
Yeah, that's true. Well, anyway. Guys, it's been a good podcast. It's been a doozy.
Yeah, we didn't think we was gonna go this long, y'all, but we just got.
Thank y'all for hanging in, man. We appreciate y'all.
Y'all just wanted me to give me an hour since I showed up late. I appreciate it.
Hey man, we appreciate you coming in, man. Like I
appreciate
said,
it,
you
man.
already know you welcome anytime, man.
Anytime.
You and Ron, y'all already know.
Chris,
Anytime.
Brandon,
Anybody
Kevin,
wanting to come on the platform is
Yep.
always welcome.
and then if somebody comes back that was in here earlier and had to get off, that they come back and look. Deborah, Steven, Daryl, Bernard. I'm trying to remember the names. Was it Cornell?
Yeah. But you ain't gonna be able to remember all them names.
Yeah.
But anyway, y'all got anything y'all want to ask? Anything before we end this?
Ryan?
I appreciate. Thanks for having me on, fellas.
Ain't no problem. Y'all already know we got open invitation every week.
Yep,
Y'all
every
already
week.
know.
So Nate, now I'm on feedback now. So we try to get Nate and Ron. We try to give everybody ample opportunity to talk. Now me, Pops, and Trav, we passionate, and this is us all the time. And then if nobody didn't know no better, they wouldn't think we was family sometimes because that's just what we do. You know what I mean? Because 5 minutes from now we're gonna be all right. But as far as y'all with the guests,
Shit, I'm alright now.
we're trying to get what I mean is 5 minutes after the moment, you know. But as guests, we're trying to work on doing better in terms of taking turns when we're talking, letting people talk. So
Listen,
we
basically,
getting better in that.
what it comes down to is we just stubborn, man. We all stubborn. We all want to prove our points. We all want to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong, and nobody likes to be told that they're wrong. So it's this, we clash sometimes because we all stubborn. We all get it from the same spot. So it is what it is.
What you gonna say, Nate?
You got 3 alphas sitting at a table.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
That's really what it is.
And I mean, the stubborn part is it just comes with the territory. If you got 3, you know, y'all 3 dogs. if I put a slab of meat on that table, you know,
It's gonna be rough, boy. Right. Metaphorically, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
But at least I would try to concede if they're talking and they want to get their point across. I would try to concede somewhat and just, like, listen to what they say. Of course, I gotta interrupt some because I gotta get my speech in too.
but that's what the show is about, and that's what makes this show different. So ain't nothing wrong with it. Keep this shit going. Keep it going.
That's what's up. I appreciate
It's all
it.
about entertainment. It's all about entertainment.
That's right.
So yes, the bickering and all this and that. Yes, it can get out of line and stuff like that. But at the same time,
Yeah.
that's y'all's characteristics in this show.
Right. And Pops, this is for you, Pops.
Because all of you,
Ron can say something.
what makes this game so great?
You know, I got nothing but
Thank
love
you,
and respect
thank you,
for
thank
Pop.
you.
Oh man, that's for everybody. That's me and all of y'all. All you guys show me respect like I show y'all, man. We good. But it's like Nate said. Nate hit it right on the head, man. It's about
I'm trying to talk
man.
over it. Why would you just let it play?
No, talk. No,
I just told you to let it play. But you
Never go, Nate.
I said I want to do this for you. I did it for initiated this first.
For you, Pops. It's for you, Pops.
Listen, Nate. Me and Ron was talking. Ron was saying that.
Nate, now who started this? And I said, this is for you, Bob. And then this man came right in.
They can hear it.
I ain't got to listen. I told you, you can't talk over it, though.
Ron saying something.
You talking over it.
Ron saying something. Go ahead, Ron.
Have we not been talking all of this stuff all the whole time? I'm saying this. The whole time I talked, you've been playing a wild card.
Understand how to set up stuff. You don't even understand how to set up things. That's what I was trying to do.
Go ahead, Ron.
Stop, man.
Go ahead, Ron.
The whole time we've been talking, y'all been playing that while I've been talking. Now what's different?
Now, Nate, now you see what I'm saying. That's why it's so hard for me to say, get a word in edgewise. This is why.
Ron, you was talking to me. So
I started it. What you mean? Ron was talking to you. I initiated it.
All right, guys. Let's go in order. Let's go, Ron, and then Nate.
Ron is that to understand?
Ron, go real quick, Ron.
But it ain't even that big deal. He called me and I was talking to him. Y'all got mad because we wasn't listening.
Okay.
No, I
didn't really listen to that.
Everybody saying nothing. I don't forget it.
And it was on your behalf, Pops. So go ahead, Ron.
It wasn't for nothing.
Ron, go
I
ahead.
didn't ask him.
That's why I said we'll play this for you, Pops. That's
All right,
why
let's let Ron.
Did you not
Let's let Ron say
ask
something.
me? Did you not call my name? Yeah, that's what we were doing. You were playing it, but we was talking.
Oh, I said that first for Ron and you said
you didn't.
because it was silent.
No, you didn't. Listen to Ron.
Ron, no, you didn't.
Let me
It was
know.
silent before I did it.
Maybe we didn't hear him, Trav. Maybe
You just started it, then you said it.
No,
After I pressed it.
Ron was already talking.
The beauty about this, I got every podcast recorded. I can go back and watch. Hey, that's the beauty of it. Ron, I can say what you want. I know what I did. I know how to set up things. It was gonna be perfect, and then Dad came and had to ruin it, and then Ron ruined it, and now it's ruined. But thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Ron, go ahead. Say what you gonna say, Ron. Go ahead.
I'm like you, Ron. I'm leaving it
Go
alone.
ahead, Ron. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Y'all go ahead now. Now I want you to ruin the what I was gonna do. Go ahead. Please, go, please.
Ron, that's the perfect time for you to say. We gonna come back to this.
Ron, I'm gonna say this, man. I know they won't let you talk, but I'm gonna say this in your behalf, on our behalf.
We won't let them talk.
You start talking to me when you hit the button, and then I start talking to you. But look, all of us.
We're human.
All of us know that the whole time they've been playing stuff while I've been talking. What's the difference now, guys? Nate, have they not been Nate, have they not been playing this stuff while I've been trying to talk?
It was for you.
Have they not been playing it while I was
for you.
See, now they want me to sit up and listen. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't thinking about that next.
Okay.
The whole time we've been talking, Patrick will hit it while I'm talking. When we be talking, Travis will hit it. You know why they wanted me not to talk? They want me to listen to it. Guess what? I ain't listening to it. I'm doing like I was doing the whole time. We was talking when you started talking before you did that. He just wasn't listening.
No, the hell he didn't.
Oh, we from cuss.
Y'all better leave. Y'all better stop acting like Debo.
Right.
But Ron, I don't remember half of what you said because I was
my soundboard.
Night.
They cut you off, man. I didn't even hear what you were saying.
So, Ron, what were you saying?
I'm
What were you saying, Ron?
Don't worry about it. I
All
got
right, don't worry about it.
All right, what were you saying, Nate? You had a chance. You had your chance right there.
Shit, you interrupted me anyway. I was the one started about it.
You interrupted him. We know.
All right, but listen. Here's what it comes down to. We're human. Well, maybe we didn't hear Ron when he said that because we. You know,
I heard it was silent when I did it. That's the only reason I did it.
But it's
nobody saying anything.
But it's still possible that you missed him. It is possible.
No.
It's a possibility.
I know. It's not possible because I know what I
So
did.
you saying it's not even possible?
No, it's not. I'm telling you. And I'm going to show you on the video when it's done.
There's nothing else I can say then. There's nothing else I can say.
I mean, it's the truth. If my
it
got solid, maybe wasn't nobody saying anything, I was going to press the button. If my boy, this for you, Pops. And then I got ready to do it. It was silent for a second. And then Ron said,
And then that's if my boy can't even say, you know what, it's possible.
Let me say this. When did the rule start? When did the rule start, guys? Y'all been here the whole time. You ain't been all of them. When did the rule say when they hit that we all got to shut up?
well,
It was, no. I'm asking the rule. I was making out of a lie.
hell, you going to ask a question? I don't want nobody to answer it.
I was asking them.
You asked us too. We heard this too.
And the judge, sometimes person know I'm talking to them.
What is this?
See what I mean?
What the Twilight Zone, man? Like,
I was asking them. They go, they'll know. They listen.
It was going to be such a soft ending.
God, bottom line is still
Kumbaya.
everybody knows if you pressing the soundboard and let it play. That's like an unwritten rule. Everybody knows.
And we've been letting it play, but nobody been shutting up listening to it.
Well, maybe you need to start.
No. Don't do that. He want me to stop and listen, and I ain't been doing that the whole time. The whole time, Nate, what I've been telling you, I don't care about that stuff. I've been telling you that.
All right, go ahead, Nate. Who's going to say something?
Y'all don't stop me.
Maybe you need to just.
Ain't listen to that, man. You listen to that stuff.
Go ahead, Nate.
It was Cowboys related.
I don't care about that stuff.
Nate saying something. Go ahead.
All I want to say is I appreciate you. Yo, much love. Y'all are funny as hell.
Nate, don't be feeding them. Don't feed them, man. He's talking about you. He's talking about you.
You in a box of gremlins along with us. What do you mean? You in a box of gremlins talking about don't feed them. You're a gremlin too. Box of gremlins.
That's right over there. That's right.
Now that's right, yeah, that's right.
You keep it stuck, and you're the only one gonna be in the back.
Yeah, I'm getting one.
I'm getting
Yeah, I'm a good one.
I like you get
I'm a good one. And I end up taking y'all out in the end. Remember that.
and you can take no water, and you can take no water on me, just like he can. Bottom line is
I'm a good one. Y'all the evil ones.
you ain't no good one. The good one was the keeper, the guy that killed him.
Chris,
That's me.
Chris said, I'm really surprised Harbaugh left Michigan, and then he goes on to say,
Chris.
imagine if,
I tried to tell Chris he was leaving. He ain't going nowhere.
well, it turned out to be the case, and then he says, imagine if Jim Harbaugh makes the Super Bowl before Dak. Ooh.
Well, let me tell you this here.
Then started it up again.
No, that's not gonna start. I'm just gonna rebuttal to him.
Okay.
Chris, suppose Harbaugh come back and ain't the same guy y'all think. He been out for a while, out of NFL. Y'all ain't thought about that.
Possibility.
Suppose he come back and he ain't the same.
But I doubt it.
You can't leave the NFL that long, and sometimes something just don't come back with you. That's what you better think about. Y'all thinking because he did good at college, he gonna come back. Y'all remember they run him out of NFL.
He might have a point.
They run him out of NFL. Remember what kind of trouble he got in when he left? Y'all keep forgetting
They
that.
ain't get no trouble. They dismantled the team.
Yeah,
That's
go
why
ahead.
he got
Go ahead, Nate.
But Pops, you act like he didn't succeed at when he.
I didn't say that.
But based off what you just got through saying,
You don't know if be as good anymore.
Let him finish, Pops. Let him finish.
Patrick, will you stop?
impossible.
Will you stop?
You heart don't let you finish. Let him finish.
Impossible.
going off based off what you said that he was in college too long.
No, that is what I said.
That is what you
You misunderstood. I said he been in college a long time. He been away from the NFL a long time. That's what I said.
But dog, he was successful before he even went to college.
I agree with you.
No, this is like second nature to him.
No, wait. Well,
He just won a championship day. He's coming off winning a championship now.
Nate, I understand what you're saying. I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but this is what you gotta remember. He been out of the NFL for a little while now.
Then he go with Kaepernick and them.
Come on. Nate, remember I said it. He been out a while. Don't be surprised, okay?
Away from winning versus the Ravens.
I get what you're saying. Yes, he's been out of the league for a long time, but it's not like he was like Nick Saban when he came and tried the NFL and ran back to college.
What? How you know that's not gonna happen?
Because he already
There's no guarantees.
But Pops, he know how to win in the NFL.
At the highest level.
Hey,
The highest level.
everything you said, Nate, I agree. I'm not saying nothing negative. I agree with you, Nate.
You saying he could completely fall off, basically.
No,
That's basically what you're saying, dude.
All I'm saying is, based off what you said, all I'm saying is I'm comparing it to college football.
you shouldn't. NFL and college are two different things. You shouldn't.
Because you made that narrative.
That's why I said what I said. Oh, Patrick, come on, bro. The reason I said that, Nate, NFL and college is different.
But I know that. I'm following you on that.
All right, guys.
But you can't sit there and assume that Jim Harbaugh is going to fail because he already won at the highest level in the NFL.
Okay. Okay.
He know how to win. That's
So what I'm saying to you is, when he was here, he was one of the winningest coaches out there. But he left. He's been gone for a while. Now, all I'm telling you to think about this. It's a possibility. He could come back and still be a decent coach, but he might not have that same rhythm. Now, you might sit there and say that ain't gonna happen, but I've seen it happen to the best.
I doubt
all right, no, Pop said it. All right, go ahead on.
I doubt it happened.
Okay. I don't think it'll happen now. I hope it don't, because I like him. But I'm just saying, guys, y'all are assuming he's gonna be a winning coach when he get back. You can't do that now until it happens.
I'm not gonna sit here and say the LA Chargers is gonna just go to the promised land.
Well, hey, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Y'all remember what Pop said? We'll see.
Just give him 3 years to build a team. Watch what he does.
No. We talking about when he first come back. They talking about going to the Super Bowl when he first come back.
Nobody said that. Let's come on now.
No, Chris say suppose he get to go to the Super Bowl. That's what he said.
I mean, that's a possibility.
But
when off season, a draft, and off season, you never know. A team can flip just like that.
Okay, talking Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I want to do that. When it comes to them, y'all don't give them no maybe.
Here we go.
Because y'all do this every year. Y'all do the same thing literally every year.
Okay, we done.
Oh, now we done.
We done. I just don't understand how.
I say they do the same thing every year. Now we done.
I just don't understand how some team can flip and some team can get better.
Because they're the same. All the teams don't do the same thing Dallas do every year. Get to the playoffs and get eliminated every year.
You know,
a
lot of teams don't even get to the playoffs.
Oh my gosh, you go.
A lot of them don't even get to the playoffs.
God bless y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless y'all. Good night.
Thank y'all for tuning in, man. You went Russell on him.
Yeah, that's funny.
Y'all, thank y'all for tuning in, man. We appreciate y'all. Listen, everybody, I tried to name everybody earlier. If I missed somebody,
but that's what I'm saying. We'll watch and see what happens.
People, bro, you can't remember all the names.
We'll watch and see what happens.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Without y'all, we don't have a podcast, so we appreciate it.
And Ryan, it's all love, man. I still love you, man. I'm just saying.
Midway through the season next year, man.
I gotta set some up. I gotta mess it up.
We'll have this conversation again.
I love you, though.
Next season.
Okay, Nate.
Next
halfway through the season, me and you will have this conversation.
Intro music, intro video, like the whole shebang.
Huh?
We gonna come back to this. Okay.
Me and you will. We will.
Right.
So everybody has heard it.
Yeah, next season, intro music, intro video, a lot of other things.
As soon as this over and I get home, I'm pulling the video up and go right back to the part and see exactly what happened. I know what happened. And then I'm gonna send it to you. I'm just messing.
Look at Ron's face.
Ron's like, nigga.
That ain't right, man.
Now he's laughing.
That's what I want. I want you to smile, man. It's not that serious, bro. I just want you to smile. That's it, man.
Fuck, boy.
His hands look like Macaulay Culkin for Pop, man.
Pop didn't have nothing to do with that. That was you and Travis. Y'all can't send me and blame everything on me.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Brandon said, "Pops,
I don't care." Because Brandon don't say nothing that makes sense to me, man.
oh, now it don't make sense at all.
Hey, that's my opinion. You want to keep going with it?
I thought Brandon doing shit. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, when he giving that.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
No, you said Brandon know his stuff, so now.
Look, I ain't saying you don't. Me and Brandon go all the time. Brandon knows stuff.
What do we say?
But I said I don't want to hit all the names.
But now you're saying Brandon knows.
The thing is over, guys. Why you want to keep going?
It's not over. This is a new comment.
Guys, it's been fun.
Pops is like big fun.
It's been fun.
PlayStation 5.
We're gonna put some fun. We're gonna put some 4.5 hours, guys. The bottom line is, I'm tired. I'm ready to close it down. I'm tired. We've been 4.5 hours. I'm done.
All right. Okay.
Put this thing down, dude.
Like P. Green said, that's it.
Like I said, save it for next week. Save it for next week.
Y'all can read the comment. Anyway.
That's enough, man. 4.5 hours. Come on, guys.
I gotta do it though, Pops. This is the last comment.
Read it, man.
Shut it down, bro.
I can't read one comment?
If you gonna read it, what are you waiting on? So what I say don't even matter.
Okay, shut it down, man. Shut it down.
All right.
Guys, the reason I'm saying it's time to shut it down because right now it's getting ridiculous. It's getting pathetic, and I don't want to do that. We better than that. We way better than that. We're gonna close it down. While ago he said good night. He said good night. I said good night. Let's let that go. That's simple as that.
And then I didn't think Brandon was still on here.
I don't care what it is, but all I will say out.
God bless y'all today.
Thank you. We're gonna leave us alone for the night, man. I got company, guys. I've been like it before that. I got company waiting on me. We gonna get out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, say less then.
I ain't gotta say nothing. You knew better.
I didn't know that.
Now we talking grown-up talk now.
Okay, I didn't.
Man, you did. You know, you said hello and you came to meet me when I told you she was over there. You know she over. Did you come yesterday?
No. Yesterday.
Let's get off that.
Pops is tired, y'all. He's honoring because he's tired. So that's
Look,
All right, Nate, Ron.
it's not I'm just ready to
I know.
fuck this
Okay,
thing down.
Pops. We get it, Pops.
There's something wrong with his new blue God.
Travis, Pops, Nate,
joking, bro.
Nate, Ron, number love, y'all.
Wrong next
Appreciate it.
anytime.
I got
Till next time, guys.
That's it.
All right.
bro.
Thank y'all for coming out. God bless. Good night.
I'm gonna
See
go
y'all
out,
next
guys.
week. And picks next week also. All right, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
All right, Ron. Appreciate it. Just shaking his head.
Don't take no wooden nickels, Ron.
Guys, you gotta laugh again.
Grandpa used to tell us that all the time. Don't take no wooden nickels.
Take no wooden nickels now. But apparently somebody somewhere took a wooden nickel that was painted silver. So, oh man. All right, man. We'll holler at you, Ron.
Ron, we're talking a little bit, bro.
All right, peace. All right. I didn't know. Hold on a second. Let me get off of this. All right. I forgot. I wasn't off yet. All right. Let's see.